Oh, yes. Did it happen again? As we were going live, did it happen?
Well, Grimm and Chase.
Yes.
Gary looks interesting. I will say that.
I think so too. I think this is the way Gary should look all the time.
What happened?
What do you think happened?
Well,
my thing's not changed? I changed it.
I want to look at it.
It is
Okay.
changed.
Yeah,
that's really
the
funny.
dot part somehow.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a Digi-Destiny stream without one technical hiccup.
Scuff,
Everybody, how's it going?
Scuff. Let the scuff hit the floor.
I for one continue to stand by my statement that this is just how Gary looks now. He's an incredibly edgy rogue.
That's how it happened, right?
This, like, why else would he have the ability to stealth and be good at sleight of hand and open locks? Obviously, the man is a rogue. I just need to change the picture to be thematically appropriate.
Yep, he's just a rogue with social anxiety.
Yeah,
So
like all rogues. Yes.
Perfect. But yes, hello
no-
everyone.
Just hello,
the twins
everybody.
are sharing a brain cell.
We love it. We love
Lord.
it. What a good
Oh,
time.
scuff emoji when?
Scuff emoji.
We do need to add
might
that.
actually need that to be a
We do
one.
unironically really need that.
It's just John
dear
D
Lord.
like in front of a server that's on fire.
There are Bridge Alliance ones, so maybe I can see if there's like a Digimon that we've had that really represent. Oh god, it's Sukamon.
Just put Sukamon on fire, and that's just the stuff.
I mean, the stream's gone to shit. We have Sukamon.
It's just a dead
Scuff
Digimon.
emote is Sukamon
Spamon
with a
without any
sign that says
tires.
Scuff, ew, even worse, written in pink. Anyway,
I just want to pitch Vanmon without tires.
how dare you? How
Jason
dare
Todd
you?
got him.
Listen, he just wants Vanmon to not be tired. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. Also, we're creating a Robin by doing this. That's how Jason Todd got to become Robin, and only good things happened after that.
That's how it
Yeah.
works, right? You know, clearly.
Explicitly good things happened to Jason Todd.
Only good things.
You just freaking.
I stopped reading somewhere around 1989. Did all this stuff happen after that?
Who's this Tim Drake guy?
Who's this Tim Drake dude?
Hi, everybody. What the fuck?
I just want you guys to know, I am appalled too, and you can donate to take tokens away from Red today.
What'd I do?
From Red specifically.
Red
who's done no
specifically.
wrong.
It's real funny because Storm said all that. Pyro, I thought you could tell us apart.
God. Okay. All right. Hi, guys. I'm going to try and
Hey,
make up the
everyone.
time I wasted there by rambling. I apologize. We have news up front. Anyway, couple of things that I'll get out of
It's
the
the
way,
news.
and then we'll get into the actual stuff. But first, a lightning round introduction to everybody. That's Grimm. Okay, that's Red. That's Red.
Hi, I'm Red. I edit.
Okay, that's Storm.
I don't edit. Buy right things.
That's Laikachi.
Hi, I don't do shit.
Proud of you.
That's. I almost said Grimm again instead of saying.
Give me a
Coffin.
redo.
Give him a second chance.
Second chance, please.
That's Coffin.
Redemption arc.
I'm Grimm.
And that's our DM Nick.
And I'm Coffin. I did it.
And I'm tired.
Change places.
We are professionals.
And I'm not introducing myself because fudge it. Anyway.
And that's Pyro.
Oh God. Anyway. we're
Calling
getting
you out, sir.
To the Grimm 2 has been introduced, guys. Holy shit. The
Midair
sequel has
jump.
I did
arrived.
Yo, Grimm 2?
Midair
like the
jump,
iPhone,
big
I'm
fist
evolving.
pump, no applause.
I'm evolving without any change.
Keanu Reeves enters the stage.
The skins cost more now.
Well, yes, we had Grimm, but what about second Grimm?
man.
But second Grim Nick.
Oh.
I want some Grim Nano, please.
It is
Okay.
they're aware of
our
second.
job to make this as painful for Pyro as possible.
As we should.
Anyway, okay, so actual news. Hi. We have a couple of things. One, let's start with the fact that we have a podcast format now of episodes. They have gone live. There is 2 episodes up now. They're a bit of a hassle to put together. I work on them in the side of things. I'll keep adding to them. They're a way for people to friggin' power through and get the baseline story of everything. Or if you're just mobile and you're going somewhere, you can just listen to it. It's a format more attuned to that, so you can get all the story that you missed in a nice way. There's actually a command if one of the moderators wants to hit it. ! Podcast, that will bring up the links to it. And surprise, they're both on YouTube format and they are on Spotify.
Oh!
If you
That
guys
is insane.
want to tell your friends about it, check them out. If you want to go through them again, we much appreciate it. We'll continue to do things in this way as things go forward. That way people have formats that meet all their needs. We're hoping to do. Colin Andrews, thank you for subscribing. I guess
The emotional damage.
joining. The emotional damage tier. Give Pyro a huge thank you for doing this as being been tackled, and it's amazing. Thank you. I'm trying to do things to keep us moving forward and accomplish things.
How dare you?
The Spotify ones, I think in the long term, will help us out. We don't make any money off them initially until we reach a certain amount of viewership, I think. But long story short, if you like them and you want to check them out there, they're very good to listen to and have a good time, please. That said, next thing up on the docket, the way things flow are going to be a little bit different over the next couple of streams. I believe the next one's going to end up being a dive a little bit early than when we usually do them, but we are kind of running things in to give a little bit more time for when session 15 comes. All the donations that come in on session 15, if you make us up to tier 5, you are getting an opportunity here. You're going to be able to unlock at tier 5 a one-shot. We're doing...
Indeed.
Oh, matter of fact, I'll let Nick explain it. Go ahead.
Yeah, very well. I can go ahead and do that. So, people had asked about this, and were a little curious on things of just being like, "Hey, Nick, I'm wondering. Sammy's been here for a while and whatnot prior to the crew meeting up with her and all of that stuff. What the heck was Sammy doing for the last 10 days before reuniting with her brother and all of these little Nimrods?" So, if on session 15 we are able to make it to tier 5 on the fuel gauge there, then you guys will be able to unlock, because I've already written it out roughly, I just need to do a little bit more work on it, but we'll be able to put together the Where's Sammy one-shot, as figuring out what Sammy's been doing in the digital world for the first 10 days prior to meeting the party.
That's right, people. The Sammy one-shots.
The Sammy special.
And
Sammy special, yeah.
well, to be clear, you're getting us to tier 5. You do not have to fill tier 5. If you get us to tier 5, out of tier 4 into tier 5, that unlocks it.
But that is going to be on session 15, not today.
Yes.
So, but you know.
So,
Topher
and
slowly
this
puts
is us
away his
basically
wallet.
testing the waters for what
He saves
I've
his
been
ammo.
dubbing one-shots. You've got one shot in one stream to unlock a one-shot adventure stream to happen. And if this goes well with this one, we may explore more of them in the future.
Exactly.
Find
You know,
out
there
how
might be some other
Grayson
info.
hacked the governments.
All right, Grayson, roll me a brain check.
Okay.
Oh, it exploded. Cool. And that happened.
Well, good, everybody.
Get a one shot, everyone.
You rolled the d20. How did you get 153?
How the hell?
Do you know how many 20s in a row that is?
So
Just a random day with all at school.
news beside of that. I'll go ahead and kind of use this as a gateway into, and then we'll let Chase talk about the other things that come up off of the ways you can support us and whatnot. But one particular thing that y'all have been hammering into, and we appreciate it, is our membership tier we have now for the Bridge Alliance channel. There's two forms to it. There is the emotional damage tier, which basically just gets you main access to all of the fun little emotes we keep adding. Props to Killer Missile in our chat here for their assistance. They've been creating these amazing things that are exclusive emotes. It's a fun time. And they help you guys be able to express and have a good time with us. We keep adding stuff that's different characters and so on through it. We'll add as many as we can through it. The more members we actually have, the more we can do on that front. So, Brain, you want to keep working here? Go ahead, you got it. Okay, so we also have the, what was it called? Vandalize My Heart tier. That gets you, we're going to be doing things like exclusive streams to some degrees, behind the scenes stuff for the production of episodes. You'll get updates on the production of stuff that's going on because I know some people are often like, hey, when's this coming out? What's going to happen here? Well, now you can know. We'll keep you up to speed on those things, on those tiers, as well as we're going to be doing Digi-Destiny plays, which is going to be a subscriber chat only, but you can still see even if you're not a subscriber kind of thing. Where we're going to do both if the players ourselves want to do some game streams on the channel, those will be part of it. And also I'm going to experiment in the near future with Storm and me as Riot and Flamemon doing an in-character one to see how that goes as well. So
no lore actually, but just Flamemon and Riot having a good old time.
Yeah, playing around with some in-character stuff, and we'll see how it goes. And then we got plenty more stuff like that coming down the pipeline. But basically, we appreciate you guys' support. It does help. It goes back to making things better for us and being able to improve the stream and do more stuff like this. Because it does, at least on my side, it does take a fair amount of time to be able to keep everything running and keep adding things to, I want to make you guys happy. So, thank you. And that, I think, covers all of the news side stuff. So I will get ready to catch this over to Coffin.
It hit me. Hello, everybody. It's your old boy, Koofjoof. What it do? I'm here to tell you about the things that we got going on the Discord as well as on the Patreon, because we have Discord memberships and we have a Patreon. Over on the Patreon, you can sign up for the $5, $7, and $20 tier. On the Discord, you can sign up for the $1, $5, $7, $20, $50, and $100 tiers. As you can tell, 3 of those numbers are the same, 5, 7, and 20. You can sign up for both of them on either thing. If Patreon's not your thing, you want to do Discord, that's totally fine. You can do that. You get the same benefits on those things. The tier benefits are in order. The $1 Schmucketeer tier, you get to see stuff at the time that it would normally come out. Normally, that's not a huge thing, but we post on YouTube, where that's sadly difficult to achieve. If you're giving us any money at all, you deserve to see things at the speed at which they're actually done, and we would like to show them to you. So preach. You also get on the Discord, you get a special role. From there, it's a public Discord, but you get a special role. You special little boy. From there, we got the $5 tier. This one's also on the Discord. The $5 tier, you get to go on movie nights. And you also get extra special chances to vote. Sometimes we'll put out extra little polls that might involve higher tier stuff, such as what to watch on the movie night that I mentioned. From there, also, get to join into special message boards, chat rooms, all sorts of stuff like that. Movie nights, probably the big one on that. But, sometimes you might really be about boards. I don't know. That's you. From there, we got the $7 tier. $7 tier, you get to see stuff early. Week or more early, usually. And that's a good time. Plus, you get everything up on all these tiers. As you get to higher tiers, you get everything on the previous tiers as well. But yeah, you get to see stuff early, usually about a week early. And we put out a lot of stuff. We put out usually 20-30 minutes of content a month, every month. So heckin' seeing it early is a good time. It also supports us, helps make more things. After that, we have the $20 tier. With the $20 tier, you can see stuff early and join the movie nights and all that good stuff. But you also get to have your name in the description of videos that we make. Wahoo! If you want your name etched in internet stone, you can do such things. Your name could be in the description of videos. Also, when we have...
Throw it back at me right quick.
Fuck you! Next up, on the $20 tier still, we can also join in on the movie... not movie nights. I almost said movie nights again. You can join in on the dives and heckin' submit questions to us live on stream. And ask a question to us. We're not obligated to answer it if we want to, keep some secret spicy stuff, whatnot. But, you can ask it and be on the stream and ask the thing. It'd be a good time. Pyro, I'm throwing it back at you. Ha! Surprise!
Oh, my tooth! Fuck!
Ah!
Oh!
You were surprised.
Oh, okay, anyway. Just wanted to say, actually, on the 5, 7, and I think $20 tiers... on the server sub side, just because we have no way to make this a both thing, you also get access to those exclusive emotes in the server on the server sub side of those. And I'll throw it back!
Okay, yeah, you get emotes. It's a good time. From there, there's a $50 tier. You get everything else I talked about. Plus, also, your name is on screen, even more in Internet Stone. And it's there, and we can't even really edit it past that point. So it's a good time. And then finally, we have the $100 tier, which has no benefit, because seriously, we couldn't thank you enough if you joined on to this tier. You can literally tell us what you want, and we'll try our best to get it for you. We've gotten custom t-shirts made for people. We've heckin' revived Long Dead Abridged series. We've started new Abridged series at someone's request. Haikyuu was a $100 tier.
Don't ask
Demon,
for my blood,
I think Demon Slayer was suggested by another patron as well. We kind of conveniently already had plans for it, but it was requested. And also brought back Problem Children from the $100 tier. So if you want something, just ask. Right now, we're still working on trying to make Vanmon plushes a thing because of a request from a $100 tier. So, see what we can do.
It will happen, by God.
By God. And from there, I think I'm throwing it back to Pyro. Do you want
Yeah,
it?
I can do
it again?
I can do. We'll start going into the donations.
Oh, I should probably do that then.
Oh,
Give it back!
Yeah.
Intercepted. My
Give it
fault.
back! Give it back!
Please, I beg you.
All right, I'm back.
Thank you.
What is
Okay.
this stream?
Going on to the donations. First donation that we got is from Noir, sent in several days ago.
What the
Thanks,
fuck?
Noir. You think you sent this on the 12th? Why?
10 days?
Noir sent $10 and said, to the van, may it outlive the party and then avenge them.
Said $10,
Fair.
you said?
That's 2 points. Thank you, Noir.
Fair
Appreciate
enough.
you.
I swear to God, if we ever do a campaign 2, the van's gonna be the first character to make an appearance from the old cast.
I swear. There's going to
Don't.
be a massive bronze statue of the van. From there,
It finally has rusted. It's actually just the van.
from there we have NinjaPat15, who says, to the best Digi tabletop RP since Digimon Emblem Story. So here's a token to a player who needs it. Keep up the good work, everyone. Well, surprise, surprise, motherfucker. No one needs it. Everyone's completely fucking full.
Should we even read these?
I'd
to
like
the van,
to.
To the van it goes.
I can feel the blade twist as I read the words. Next donation's from Botluck Productions. Tournament arc, yo. Duskmon, I'm rooting for you, but my bookie knows where my money is going. Best of luck to the rest of y'all. Wish I could be there, but I will be out of town. Nick, may these points add to the insanity. Whoop whoop. And they gave $20. Thank you, Botluck Productions.
Nice.
Directly to war funds against Duskmon.
I don't think
Strange
people really
because I'm
thinking
not
about
even
Duskmon.
fighting Duskmon.
I mean, that's just implying that Duskmon will win, and then the NPC after him will
There
need
may
it.
actually be a valid point to maybe we hold off on the donations towards the break, because if everyone's already full, I feel like people might not get what they paid for.
I just
equally.
wanted to get some of the early ones in.
Okay.
Because people were donating a fair amount.
That's
I'll
fair.
just do like 3. I'll just do like 3 more.
Okay.
So thank you everybody who was donating early. I appreciate all of you. They couldn't know we were full unless they
there's
paid
no way.
very close attention. So from there, next one is Liam, who donated $5, saying, "Okay, we want a fair and proper fight. No dirty tricks. Duskmon, no slicing off Agunimon's hair. Agumon, no poking Duskmon's eyes. Since our fighters can't use adversity tokens for this fight, it goes to the van instead. Also, Wizardmon, good luck."
Fair.
Thank you, Liam.
All right.
Next one is from Christopher Ramos, who's donated $5 and says, "Aloha from Hawaii. Still on my family vacation, so I won't be here for this one. Please have a great session. Token for whoever needs it, and a voice request for whoever can do the best wrestling announcer voice to list all the Vandals matches as Digimania." That sounds like a very involved request. If
I mean,
you want to
I'm
give me some kind of script, we can figure it out. But
Hey, I'm
yeah,
already-
Nick's already going to be announcing them, so...
I'm already going to be pretty on it, so... Besides,
And-
just know full well that what I have planned for some of the matches, at least for getting them started, I hope you guys appreciate what I choose for, like, match start, like, noise. I hope you appreciate it.
Fair.
As a substitute, I'll give you this right quick. Oh, let's get ready to rumble! I hope that came through.
It kind of didn't.
I also
Now
want to
pretend you heard.
Can I see your "Let's get ready to rumble," and I would like to raise you. Let's get ready to Digimon Rumble Arena!
Oh god.
2.
Are you ready for this? Na, 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 na. Is that the wrong one?
Come on
Wrong
and
one?
slam, and welcome to the gym. Wrong sport entirely too.
Also, I just want to preface this for chat. Nick has already mentioned this with me. Grayson's loyalty will not be on the board for these matches.
Oof. Oh boy.
I mean,
Yep.
also, it wouldn't be fair if I was like, "Oh man, Agunimon's losing loyalty from Grayson," because I play both. Like, that wouldn't be fair.
I mean, yeah,
I'm-
that's fair. That's fair.
Grayson being like, I play both sides. That way I always come out on top.
Well, I think too big for his britches. Loyalty to Duskmon.
Final
but
donation
now-
before we get into it. We have $5 from Autumn Woodham, who says, "Just wanted to say hey to y'all. As you lot have become something I look forward to for making the end of several work weeks more enjoyable. I'm sure everyone is already maxed out, but just in case, here's one for whoever has the lowest amount. That's gotta be Vanmon. Vanmon's gotta be hurting for points.
If you
I mean,
think
you-
about it, Grayson's self-esteem makes him low. by some form of the definition, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Love it.
Can I spend an adversity token to slap Storm in the face IRL?
And then you'd need the adversity token, and it would go to you.
Exactly.
we have somehow, because we're not doing them all, we have 4 minutes. So I just want to say some very important things. One, very important. We love you all. We really
Yeah.
do.
We do.
Y'all
we really
are
do.
actually very kind, and you motivate the hell out of us. Like, seriously, it's not just a fucking, like, one-way street here. We're glad you enjoyed the show, but the fucking level that some of y'all go to, like, create things and just, this community it's beautiful. And
It's so
thank
cool.
you. I just want to say thank you.
Also, thank you for 106 people on the pre-stream. Holy
What?
fucking
My
shit.
gosh.
Y'all are
Yikes.
insane. I'm sorry, I misspoke. 108.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Guys!
Hi.
Y'all are
That was a
crazy.
good show.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
No pressure.
Slightly, just a shout out to it. If you are part of the Discord, someone slapped a Discord in there, please.
I got you.
Exclamation point Discord. If you're part of the Discord, our good friend and moderator Noir has been doing these kind of bingo card things and whatnot, and he made some really cool ones for this with a special like individual theme to like Duskmon or Agunimon kind of things for this and whatnot. So it's part of the experience. Sometimes if you guys want to get in on the fun bingo stuff, join the server. That's a cool thing, and I want to say thank you to him for making those. Yeah. That's really fun.
Yeah, that is specifically in the Digi Live spoiler chat. Specifically the spoiler chat. That's where activity is discussed as the show is going live.
Thank you very much.
Just letting you know, so it's not in the Digi General, it's in the spoiler live. And on top of that, in there I've also, with the help of Pyro and Nick, I've made a bracket of everyone of all the matches. And I'll be updating that live as the tournament progresses, so we can keep track of who's fighting who, and you can see that in the chat live.
Some benefits to watching the streams live. Podcasts are cool too if you're catching up, but we have all the fun with you guys here live. And lastly, with our 2 minutes to spare, I'll say the same thing I say every time to you guys. We rely on you guys, and in this moment here, as we get into the real game, know that we will not be interacting with the chat. We never do that. We want to make it an immersive experience, so we only talk to you guys during the breaks. If you see anybody coming in and they may be a little bit lost, it may be their first time, they may wondering, hey, why are they not interacting with me and whatnot, please just kindly guide them, tell them how things work around here. And we always love you guys interacting with one another and having a fun time there. I actually tend to read back through the chat sometimes. It brightens my day on a bad day. So it's awesome that y'all are here. We want to give you a good show today, and we hope you have a fun time.
Exactly. So, with that said, if we are prepared, then Pyro, if you'd like to slide us on over to the game side of things, I'll have to figure out if I can send a tab over to our lovely narrator and see if he's awake, available, still alive, one of those things, and we'll get started.
Perhaps even all of the above.
I think I sent the recap somewhere.
I bet.
Hopefully to the narrator.
Hopefully.
Be
Sadly, we may never know. Welcome back, friends! No whimsical hijinks this time, just a calm narrator with a script that is on time after having the last writer drawn and quartered. Let's see when last our tale was told. Adjusting my glasses. Let's see. When last our tale was told, the Vandals visited the Underground, a safe haven for Digimon in the Static Desert. There they saw a bustling society of dirt dwellers, and Meteormon took them to his home, where Sammy had been staying. The group poked him with questions about the Digimon's past, until it was revealed that all of them, except for Flamemon, were partners of the original admins who have retired. This, naturally, shook our fun boys, as they reevaluated their relationships to their current partners, and wondered what could have happened to drive away the memories of those who abandoned them. But enough about existentialism. We got a tournament arc! As pressuring Grayson into helping, Riot made himself a Digimon suit to try to compete in the tournament like a smart person would. But it really didn't work too well as a disguise, so everyone repeatedly told Riot it was a bad idea. He tried anyway, like a smart person would, which resulted in him getting body slammed by the majority of the party, like what happens to smart people. So everyone signed up for their respective rosters, Terriermon and Monodramon competing with the rookies, while Salamon digivolved into Sistermon Noir to compete with the champions with the rest of the guys. But then this creepy fellow Wendigomon showed up, and he was really freaky, and he had this strange fascination with Terriermon. If you know, you know. The rosters were picked. Terriermon versus Elecmon, Monodramon versus Chumon, Sistermon versus Impmon, Agunimon versus Duskmon, Hype, and Wizardmon versus We're sure this script is accurate versus Wizardmon versus Wendigomon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Find out today, maybe, on Digi-Destiny!
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. So.
Also, no mention of the hero duo Jamon, I see.
Look, I had to make it flow.
Mm.
Like a smart person would.
Like a smart Digimon would.
Yeah, but
Monodramon push back down again. What's wrong with you guys?
all this Monodramon slander. It's
Freaking bullies.
Digimon slander.
Monodramon.
This is revisionist history at its finest.
So, while all of the Digimon were having their festivities in the Colosseum, getting the understanding of where the tournament brackets would line up, talking with fellow competition as well as other tourney goers, we turn our angle to the humans that have made their way into the digital world, where they have returned to Meteormon's home and are awaiting the return of all of their partners as evening begins to settle in. It's, I would say, getting darker, but let's face it, this place is constantly dark and only lit by lanterns, so maybe they're being dimmed or something. And it is here that we find everyone gathered in the home.
I hope they're getting along with their new friends.
I don't see the point of a tournament. Why are they fighting again?
There's a prize. Maybe bets? So I don't think I actually got. I don't think I heard what the prize
Yeah, well,
was.
tell you why they're fighting if I was over there right now in the fucking tournament. That's one thing.
No, you
If
won't.
you want to get out of those, is he still on the ropes?
As far as
still-
I am aware, you brought him back with everything, and unless stated otherwise, he's still bound up when you left him.
He's got another hour left.
I assume someone has fed him a sandwich.
Yeah.
You would have helped give him a sandwich, like, hey, buddy, you look hungry.
Grumbles while
If you want
chewing
those
it,
ropes
but
off.
his hands are still tied.
Yep.
If you want those ropes off, you better be quiet for another hour. All right, 2 hours.
But yeah, while all of that is going on in the Coliseum proper, is there anything you all would like to talk about amongst each other before your partners return?
So you guys also got everybody to Digivolve? You
Yeah,
must have been through some crazy stuff, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, are you okay?
Loaded question.
Fair, very fair.
I mean, for our guys to Digivolve, we had to do some things had to happen.
Yeah, things.
Like what? Was it dangerous? Are you guys okay?
Flamemon was forced
question.
to try and kill me.
What?
So was Terriermon.
3 hours.
I mean, hey, he was asked a direct question on that one. That's not exactly fair.
So yeah, but we're all fine now. Totally
Yeah,
fine. On that topic,
I got knocked out by a Numamon.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, well, technically it was 3 Numamon who all hit me at the same time. Monodramon didn't like that, and that went very bad.
Yeah, I never was there. What was it like for him to digivolve like that?
Well, I was knocked out. Riot's the only one that actually saw the beginning of it, but when I came to, Strikemon was just kind of carving through Numamon. It was, and he basically, as soon as they ran, he just started hunting for more virus-type Digimon to fight. That's all he wanted to do. I had to de-Digivolve him.
That thing looked like if murderous intent had a physical form.
Cool.
Can I have another
Yeah.
sandwich?
Yeah, sure, man.
Okay, how did
Yeah.
he get how did he get this fucking gag off?
I like
He
to imagine it
always
was just
take it-
ropes to bind him. It wasn't actually a gag for the most part.
It's like a
His gag was when he
bandana.
was pushed face down into the dirt. So,
His
but
gag was doing nothing if it was on.
yeah,
He's eating the gas.
He ate a sandwich through it.
I have a really strong tongue.
Grayson is going to go and actually take the holy ring and start analyzing it with his goggles, see if he can like understand it enough to sort of make us a healing station of sorts, like Left 4 Dead med kit but reusable.
Fair enough. I would say, yeah, go ahead and give me a brains check. I'm going to set the DC to 15.
So I can't take 10 on this. And I will spend 1 adversity token.
Alrighty, so doing a thorough scan over the Holy Ring itself, it has some interesting qualities to it in that it registers on your goggles almost like a vaccine type would, but it's clearly not a Digimon, it is an object, but it has an attribute associated with it, which no other structures you've scanned have had an attribute associated with them.
Huh.
And as for looking into its code, you can see that there is information in here for various different outcomes, some of which are for properties of restoration, others are for forms of light, and there is also a form in here for a form of binding.
Binding.
So that's kind of what your scan is able to get a rough idea on for things. But using that information, you could, in theory, attempt to, either with your own data reorganizer or with the one that's here that is in Meteoron's home, attempt to integrate the Holy Ring into the data reorganizer.
I'll probably end up doing that 2 hours just so, we don't have to trade with Meteormon.
And I forget, did you actually bring that data reorganizer down into the underground, or is it still upstairs with Flamemon?
It's still with the van.
Fair enough. But yeah, so you get a rough idea on how the Holy Ring kind of functions and what its purpose is. That it seems to be, again, some form of restoration to it. It seems to be a form of light, and it seems to also be, in a sense, a form of bind or restraint.
Sure.
Did he make the healing station?
No, I did not make it just yet.
Okay.
I would need to actually get the data reorganizer from our van.
Oh, I get that. That's fair.
But yeah, I can. If anyone wants to come with me to the van, I can probably make it, or we can just use Meteormons, and I can just. I don't know if he'll consume the ring, but if worst case scenario, maybe we just trade.
I'll come with. Just take me out of these ropes.
No.
Oh.
All right, so Grayson, you're going to be heading back topside. Is anyone else coming with you?
To the group.
Grayson's
Grayson's going to wait until after the Terriermon gets back before doing this.
Okay, fair enough. Is there anything else anyone else would like to discuss amongst each other before the Digimon make their way back?
Yeah. Gary definitely wants to talk to Riot.
Okay.
Yeah, Eo wants to try and have just a quick combo with Riot as well, if possible.
All right.
Yeah,
do you want to do that
you
together, or?
You can do yours first.
Yeah. Yeah. So just privately, Eo just kind of wants to, just lean over to Riot, like, "Hey man, how you holding up?"
I mean, I'm fine. I wanted to, get to have some fun in the tournament, but guess that's not happening.
Yeah, I actually want to ask, why did you want to do that?
I mean, why not? Why not do something fun that I never get to do otherwise, you know?
I mean, I don't think it would have been fun. Are you sure?
You never know unless you try, right?
I mean, I did. Remember when? Remember, I'm just a little confused because you saw what happened to Monodramon when I got hurt like that. When I fought a Digimon. I was just kind of. What if something happened to you? What would have happened to Flamemon?
It's not like I can back up my buddy. I'm not saying you can't. And to be clear, I'm not saying you can't. But like,
No. But this is a one-on-one situation. Like, what if you're fighting like, I don't know, like that big yellow guy? What? Like that would have been a hard fight.
it would have. Sometimes, like, admittedly, I had the disadvantage of nobody wants me to get to go in there and do it. But if once I got in, yeah, I can see what I'm up against. I could form a strategy. I could have made it. It would have been fine.
But if you got hurt, what would have happened to Flamemon? I mean, you saw how
I wouldn't have gotten. I mean, yeah, okay, we can get physical injuries in this world, but I got my shield to at least take a shot for me there, and as long as I get one shot, I can make it past that and just learn from the one mistake you make and then keep going.
You can take one hit. So did I, and I got knocked out. I'm just saying that when bad things happen to us, it hurts our Digimon. Magimon hasn't exactly been the same ever since the whole Strikemon thing. I just wanted to mention that just as I just wanted to put it out there.
I get you.
Something to consider.
I get you. It's just maybe that's a reason I need to be stronger. Maybe I gotta be there for my buddy the same way he's there for me right now. Because who's to tell what's gonna happen tomorrow or where things are gonna go, you know? So I'm just trying to pull my weight.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to pull your weight by jumping into a fight. There's plenty of other things we can do.
I mean, how do you get stronger if not fighting?
There's more to strength than just fighting, my guy.
Life's full of fights.
Speaking of, are you sure you're okay? I just wanted to ask because
I'm a little bit stressed out, but I am so much better here than I was back in our world, you know? So
yeah, because I wanted to ask when Reiner was worried about Sammy's condition, you showed us your medication.
Well, yeah, but that was
Yeah,
before I realized things. Because honestly, I mean, Sammy is proof of something I didn't even consider.
Uh-huh.
I mean, physical injuries here that we get, it makes sense. We get them and we don't heal from them the same way because that's stuff we got here. But she's proof that the problems we had back in that world, we get a fresh start on that, dude. I don't need that medication. I am actually able to just be here because it seems like the same way she would be healed of her conditions, I'd be healed of all the problems that held me back in that world. That's awesome.
I mean, that's cool if that's the case, but we don't know that.
I mean, yeah, it's got to be that way.
I mean, do we know?
it's gotta be that way, man. I mean, we have all the evidence we need. It's gotta be.
I can't put an arm around him. I know you want it to be that, and I hope you're right. I'm on your side on this. But if it's not, if it's not, I got your back,
it
man.
Has to be that way, because I don't want to go back to the way things were before. I don't want to go back how I felt before, because I don't even know if you could get it, man. I'm not trying to be down on you, but
no. Talk to me. Go ahead.
Your life is so much different from mine, and it's great that it is. Actually, fucking Gary, Reiner, all y'all have lives that are different from mine, and I am happy for you. I am genuinely happy for everyone here. But the thing is, when we leave this world, y'all get to go back to your happy lives the way they were, and I get to go back to my freaking uncle. And I get to go back to, hey, I'm so glad that the medicine helped level me out. I was a fucking jerk. I shouldn't have been taking out what pain was in me on other people, because I felt weak and I needed to feel stronger then by bullying people, and that's wrong, and I know it's wrong now. I'm glad the medication gave me the clarity, but you know the other thing that the medication seemed to give me? It gave me the ability to just take it all, but doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, because the fact is, back in my world, back in our world, I am the kid that is not... I'm not wanted, I'm just used, okay? You see, I go home to an uncle who has me work in his garage there and fucking takes the pay that he legally has to give me and takes it back all as rent. So I am just told, hey, do your job, serve your purpose, and stay out of the way, because I never wanted you. It's not my fault that my parents fucking dipped wherever and we haven't seen them since I was freaking 6 years old. Sorry, old man. I didn't ask to get dropped off with you either, but guess what? If you're gonna treat me like shit and leave me to fucking just be a boy trapped in his room while the world seems to hate him for his freaking past, I don't have anything but the little world there to build my little gadgets, fool around, have fun as I can, but there's no fun. I feel trapped. So here we are in a world suddenly where I can be free, right? And this is the opportunity where I'm free. I'm free from all of that. And I'm going to have to go back.
I give Riot a hug and I tell him, I don't hate you for your past and how you behaved towards me. I'm so sorry that I never knew you were dealing.
I'm sorry I was that guy.
No,
but I'm afraid that when all of this is said and done, y'all want to go back to that real world. And you know what? I thought I had to. Because we can't affect this ecosystem. But guess what? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe things are better with us here. What if I just stay here and don't have to go back there and be abused?
Dude, first of all, I think the ecosystem talk doesn't work anymore. So, whatever you feel is right for you, go ahead. Whatever you need, like, we're here to help you. Like, we're a team. So, you can talk to us. If you have any doubts, any problems, we just want to help you.
don't want to feel weak anymore. And I'm not going to take it out on people who don't deserve it.
Oh, man.
But I am going to back up my partner, and I am going to be strong enough to frickin' support him while I'm here. If I get to stay, hey, that's awesome. But I'm going to damn sure make the most of my time while I'm here.
I get you, man. But ask for help. It's not the same as being weak. You can talk to us.
Thank you.
Problem, dude. And yeah, if you need any help at all.
I'm sorry for yelling.
Wait. Hey, dude, you had to get it. You had to get it out. It's been trapped in there for too long. Feels good, right? Just to get it out.
Well, bet.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I never knew what you were doing.
It's not your fault, man. I brought it on myself. You know the only reason I actually got on that medication, and I'm glad that I did, because it showed me things. But do you realize the only reason I could get on that medication is because the school demanded it, so my uncle begrudgingly did it.
I actually heard. I heard that you got on it shortly after you stopped messing with me, and I didn't know how to tell you that I was happy for you, because I didn't want you to think it was like pity or judgment or anything. But yeah, like sometimes we just need a little bit of help to get through the day.
I just don't want to feel like I'm weak or alone anymore. And that, being free from there, being here has given me an opportunity to be, I think, my best self. I don't have to be that past. I don't have to be what haunts me. I can just be me. I can reclaim a name like Riot to mean something more than the bully.
And I just kind of point to the right Greymon suits. Like, is this your best you?
I mean, it's a work in progress. I can make modifications on the suit, but
I agree with the work in progress part. I think we all, in a way, are works in progress.
it's me having a way to get stronger is what I saw. A way that I can put my all in and back up. I don't believe in this world. I guess I can be just a supporting player, because we're going to start facing threats that are bigger and badder. And did you see those ultimates?
Nick, did we see the ultimates?
Oh wait,
I'm trying to recall. I know that your partners have.
did
when
any
they
of
made
them
their
show
way.
up at the gate? I was thinking
the
the
ul-
ultimate
no,
showed
we
up
saw
at
the
the gate.
champions.
The
I
only
mean, we
one
saw
that,
Wendigomon.
you did see Wendigomon, and to be fair, you weren't really like. If you caught from Grayson that it was a champion, then sure. But I assume you probably didn't, if only because you were being tackled to the ground.
Oh,
All
well,
we
yeah.
could read
Assuming
was
that
virus
that
type
freaking
Digimon.
Yeti dude was huge.
Yeah, I got bad vibes from that one.
Good thing I wasn't going for the ultimate tournament. I wouldn't want to face that guy.
You're going for the ultimate, dude.
No, I wasn't. I was going for a champions. Come on, I'm not that dumb.
Yeah, you're right. That guy's probably a champion, an ultimate. Yeah. I mean, thank goodness no more guys have to fight him.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah. Just want to say that we got your back if you need help. So, good talking to you, man.
Thank you.
Hey.
Seriously, thank you.
Buddy, would have heard the yelling coming
I think
from.
Data City heard.
Probably. So yeah, Gary would have got at least some of that, if not the full conversation, but definitely some of that.
EOR thinks
the
that
year
was a
goes.
very private conversation that no one overheard.
As,
never change, ER. Never change.
As ER goes to make another sandwich, Gary will kind of step into the room that they were in and just kind of look at Riot. How's Riot looking right now?
Still tied up.
That's good. It's for the best. So Gary's gonna come over. I overheard some of the talk that you had with ER. It was hard not to.
Yeah, sorry for yelling.
It is what it is. I think it's best that I didn't go first. Because I'm still very mad at you. I know you're trying to be the best version of yourself and that you're trying to not be weak. But there are people around us that we need to stand as examples for. Sammy is a child. The Digimon had their memories erased and are effectively children. I need you to be at least a good enough version of yourself right now that you're not going to put them in danger with your actions. Or I can't trust you. Are we clear?
Here's the thing. You're saying they're effectively children. We're watching one of those, actually, all of those children, go fight in a tournament right now.
I asked you a question. Are we clear? Are you going to make sure that you're not going to endanger those around you or yourself unnecessarily?
I don't believe I'm endangering. I would never endanger those around me. That's why
You
I'm
just
trying so
did.
hard.
Look
What do
at
you
this
mean?
outfit you put on and tried to run into danger.
How did that endanger those around me? If anything, it was an opportunity for me to actually get stronger.
Oh my god, why do you think that would have made you stronger? It would have gotten you killed! Are you kidding me? Do you think that your death is going to protect others? Do you think your death is going to help anybody?
I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, you were! You were trying to enter a tournament with a known serial killer!
Wait.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Pay
dude, that's just-
attention!
Wait, hold on. The serial killer dude was an ultimate, right?
No, he wasn't. He was a champion and it wouldn't have mattered either way.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that guy would have killed me. Okay, my bad.
Oh my god. I need to be crystal clear with you. If I can't trust you to take better, smarter, more well-informed, and based upon safety and concern for others' actions, if you're not going to improve your way of thinking and your worldview, I do not trust you. And if I don't trust you, I cannot be around you. I need you to promise me that part of your growth is gonna be improving this. Because this is not okay.
I can promise you I won't face things that are out of my league. But here's the
You have no idea what league you're in!
But here's the thing. That doesn't
Don't
mean
give
I'm
me a
not
fucking
going-
thing! Don't give me a fucking thing, you lunatic! There is a child in this group! Do you think she's not gonna be traumatized watching your head get ripped off your shoulders? Are you kidding? You have people that care about you and that are willing to help you and protect you, and you're trying to throw your life away based on a poor judgment. Talk to us before you take action. I cannot trust your judgment right now. I'm gonna need an apology from you later, because you're not in the right state of mind. Obviously, oh my god, I'm leaving. We're done. And Gary walks out of the room.
Fair enough.
State of mind. Jesus, try getting abused and see if it doesn't fucking make your state of mind sting hard.
He says to the man who's suffered an equal amount of abuse.
Oh man, that's a conversation for later. Any hoozle.
Yeah, that's a later conversation.
Everybody has problems.
My
Holy
trauma's bigger than
fuck.
your trauma.
Yo, dude, you think that? Oh my god, that was.
So
I just want to say, I've never seen you scream like that before. Holy fuck.
Like, unless it was like a death noise for a promo.
Yeah, no, I've heard Chase die many a times. Never heard of him.
Oh yeah, very very good at dying.
Yeah.
Much like Riot.
so did anyone else have any other last things they wanted to get across before the inevitable return of your partners?
Grayson is sitting over with Sammy, just like letting her wear his goggles. Like, yeah, so if you just type on that, I have like a whole folder of games on there.
Oh my god, games! Okay, wait. This is like Tetris, right?
Yeah. I have
Yeah.
Tetris. I also have my entire Steam library on this. So if you're ever bored and just want to like mess around a little bit, just let me know and you can like borrow this for a little bit.
Oh, sick. This is like the best. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I have Animal Crossing on this. I have XCOM. What kind of games are you into?
Do you have
Actually-
like Call of Duty? Where are your first-person shooter games?
I have Gears of War. I also
suppose
have.
it'll do.
I also have Halo Reach.
I
But
mean,
I don't think I have multiplayer access here though.
I figure that's probably fine. I'd just beat them all anyway. It's okay.
Cool. Grayson is thrown for a loop.
I've had so much screen time. Are you kidding me? And she's like in the corner, just like pointedly ignoring the argument and screaming that's happening in the same room, just like playing like.
Yeah, the second was screaming. He saw Grayson was like, "Hey, so these goggles have games."
You got games on your goggles?
Yeah.
Lit. Fax no printer.
All right. So, did anyone else have anything else, or?
Reiner was just listening through all the yelling and just kind of being quiet and, take it all in, see if it got too serious, either had gone in, but everything kind of ended without people punching each other. So it's fine.
And then Grayson goes in now.
All right. Okay. No, I'm coming out.
It's like, all right, we've already had 2 bouts. We're not having a third. Just like, sees Grayson start walking towards the door, and no. It's like, oh, come on!
Grayson goes in, starts kicking Riot. Reiner goes in, starts kicking Riot. Sammy goes in, starts kicking Riot. Everybody's JoJo kicking Riot.
Oh no!
I might kick everyone's ass. If people are gonna start fighting, I'm kicking everyone's ass and telling them to stop.
And Eeyore comes back with sandwiches like he's Donald Glover from that Community gif.
Exactly. So,
Oh, Riot.
as I'd say enough time has passed at this point that we see the return of a good number of familiar individuals making their way back. And it is at this point that it is later. They've for the Digimon, you've had a few snacks, had a few bits of juice and things like that, plenty of refreshments. You've also been made aware of the tournament brackets on things, or at the very least, if you were paying attention to who you'll be immediately fighting as you make your way over there. And as you enter the room, you see that everyone is kind of roughly gathered in the common room, although Riot is not immediately noticed upon entering.
Digimon has arms full with snacks he stole from catering.
Fair.
Hey guys, the Bliss was catered. Do you want some food?
Hey guys!
Digimon starts handing out bags of chips. And diet sodas. They only had diet.
can only show out so many bits for these tourneys.
Yeah, Jomons.
Eat at Jomon.
Did you tell
Okay.
Mamon's restaurant?
Oh, did you tell him? Yeah, that would have been a better reference than Eat at Joe's. I watched a lot of Looney Tunes growing up.
Yeah, did you guys have anything as you make your way back to Meteormon's home before calling in for the evening?
So, guys, guess what? The tournament's gonna go well. I think. Hope.
Do you guys have like a roster map or anything, like a pamphlets?
Well, I'm gonna be fighting an Electmon, and Monodramon's gonna be fighting a Chewmon. This guy looks like he's on Digicrack.
Yeah, don't tell me. Don't remind me. I mean, oh gosh.
You can still hear his breathing in your ear.
I don't know what.
I
either
can't
of
get the
those-
smell out of my nose.
I'm gonna go on my goggles and see if I can Google like Chewmon, Electmon, just to get stuck.
Completely fair. I'm gonna say because you've never seen them, there's no point of reference for you.
That's what I expected.
So it's
In character what he would have done.
yeah. It's just like, all right, Electmon. It's just like, did you mean electricity? Ah, damn it. Chewmon, did you mean sneezing?
Did you mean
It takes you to WebMD and it says you're dying.
At least the servers are running there.
Well,
Guys, I'm dying.
Well, on top of that, we have Systemon, who's gonna be fighting an Eightmon.
Is that a good matchup?
I don't know. The more interesting matchup is a Gunimon versus Duskmon, round 1.
Oh, is that's kind of bad. You guys are gonna have to fight each other. It was only a matter of time.
It will be a shame to lose a Gunimon, but as the tournament has decided.
I know it'd be a shame to leave you behind, buddy, but I gotta go climb that bracket.
You got this, buddy.
Oh, right. Why you? Oh yeah, you tied up. Here, let me help you out with that.
you make your way over to the side room where he's at, and you can go ahead and easily untie him.
There you go, buddy. Come on.
And
By
Wizard Ron's
instinct,
gonna
he
be-
stares quickly at the helmet and resists the urge.
Okay, Mono so pushes the helmet aside.
Wizardmon's gonna be fighting Wendigomon.
Gary, is there a specific point I had to start having fun?
I mean, based on this matchup, maybe save the fun for when it's not going to be against a guy who has a habit of killing his opponents. But I mean, you know, if you're
Go for
feeling
blood.
safe, then have fun there. I guess.
I suppose right now would be better time to focus on strategizing.
That actually gives me an idea. There's something I've been wanting to try for a little bit. It's like a test. Gary, would you be okay if I try something with Wizardmon?
Sure.
Yeah, so you know how we have attributes? I was thinking of trying to make a chip to see if we could temporarily alter typing, for lack of a better term.
Uh-huh.
You're going to do what to me?
Is that safe?
I don't know. That's why I've been putting it off for a little while. That's why I'm asking permission before even attempting this. Basically, I know that that Wendigomon's a virus type, which from what we've been seeing is not a great matchup against data. So I was thinking about making a chip to temporarily change Wizardmon to vaccine. If at worst free type, so that it would go neutral. If
You
you're
can
not
do
going
that.
to be doing that, I can not.
Wait, you can actually
mean,
do that?
It's theoretical.
The question is if it's permanent, two, how easy it is to undo, and are there going to be any complications?
I don't have any way to really beta test that. I would have to maybe devise some sort of a digital pet of some kind, like a Tamagotchi to test it on. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, dear.
You said the word.
How dare you?
You can use it on me.
That is a
Greymon
banished
was a free
word.
type.
No.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
Gary leaves.
Grayson's just like, I regret every part of my involvement in that suit.
Gary walks out of the building.
That's fair. There's a second building, so
I'd walk out
Wait,
into the fucking case.
On purpose? You're
Yeah,
walking out.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving the whole building. I'm just fucking gone.
He's leaving the campaign. He's out of here, guys.
Right, Ryder is gonna, I guess, follow.
fair enough.
Grayson is actually also going to leave, seeing those who go. I'm going to go get our data reorganized and run some tests. See if I can make the healing station. Terriermon, am I coming with?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Well, in the meantime, Magimon's going to actually go after Gary because he doesn't see it as a good idea to leave him alone with things like that
Well,
around. The
It's
big
currently
behemoth.
Wizardmon, so you know.
Yeah, it's Wizardmon.
Oh, okay. I said Magimon. God damn it! Here we go.
How
Welcome
dare
back,
you.
everybody.
Bingo card.
I mean, Storm started the scene by calling Aggressor Flamemon.
Oh, I did? Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
Well-
I didn't want to say anything, but it's,
And I'm Monodramon.
I mean, guys,
Duodramon.
me and Grimm never have this problem with Monodramon.
Duodramon. You just.
Yeah, I did. Oh, damn it.
Well. All right, so it is. So as you're heading out, Gary, you'd notice that very quickly as you wander out, you hear footsteps coming back, and as you turn, kind of just like, who could possibly? You'll see that it is Reiner, followed by Grayson, followed by Wizardmon, who are kind of heading roughly your direction. And Grayson's got Terriermon obviously on top of his head, so.
Fair. Yeah, I'll stop walking if they're seeming like they're coming up to me.
Yeah. Hey, where are you going?
I don't know. I just don't want to be in there.
Has Riot really got you that angry?
Yeah. Yeah, he has.
Look, I understand where you're coming from. Sadly, with our group, it's a bunch of different people, different ages. And we don't fully understand everyone's backstory, but I understand what Riot did was a little rash, but to push him away this far might cause more damage.
It's that
We're not
he
too
doesn't
careful.
care. It's that he did this, and we all tell him how much he could have gotten hurt, how much we got hurt by his actions, that he could have done irreparable damage, and then he's making jokes about it. I went in there and I told him that I was not going to have any more of this, and he's joking right next to me about how he doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't care about me or my feelings or anybody in this group. If he wants to get himself killed so badly, he's really presenting a really good case for me to let him get killed.
I mean, for what's worth, I'm the one who made him the suits.
That's something else I didn't even get into. You didn't really imply that you made it out of the kindness of your heart and because you thought it was a good idea.
Grayson pulls out the ring. He kind of said I owed him for giving me the ring to run tests on.
You owed him? For the thing that was like a thing that belonged to the group?
Yeah, I kind of wasn't on board doing it. I'm not really used to saying no to people.
I don't like this person that's in our group. And I've told him that I don't like him. I've told him he owes me an apology, and he's in there mocking me. If this keeps up, I'll leave him to die.
I'm worried that something will happen that will validate his feelings on this. Like, God forbid he puts himself through more physical trauma and that somehow works out. Like cool, it'll work out, but at the same time, is strength gained that way good?
No. He's saying that the way you get stronger is by fighting people. That's not how you get stronger except in video games, which is where his mind is locked at all hours of all days.
Riot made us new items. Like, he's more... Instead of focusing on fighting, he can, like, worry about more upgrades like that. But...
Or like training, or sparring, or practicing, or talking to people, or doing anything that would actually make you stronger instead of rushing headlong into death and hoping for the best.
We'll talk to him. He's not gonna get it all in one go. Just give him time to let your feelings on things sink in.
Any
You
thoughts
just both
from
need times.
Any thoughts from Wizardmon?
I'm not fully certain what's going on here. Why even, like, you've tied up one of your allies, your supposed friends, and you seem very hostile right now.
Wizardmon, would a friend force you to make a suit against your will with your concern that it will get him hurt after you repeatedly tell him, I'm not comfortable doing this?
I'm not really sure. My understanding of what friends are comes from what I see in y'all.
I want to save Riot from this destructive behavior he's in. But I know he's going to fight us every step of the way.
We already have the entire world bearing down on us, fighting us every step of the way. So yet additional fighting coming from within our group trying to stay alive is frustrating, to say the least.
I do, at the very least, understand one thing that he's saying.
And that is?
My purpose comes from protecting Gary. So, I need to put forth a certain amount of strength to do that. He seems to think that he needs to get stronger. I don't know how humans are to go about that compared to Digimon, but...
Very differently.
Almost nothing to do with anything similar to any of the same things. It's completely night and day different.
We don't get stronger after a fight, like with some sort of Super Saiyans. We get stronger over a period of time. It's not immediate. And I'm worried that that mindset's going to get him killed. If it does, what's going to happen to Flamemon?
So he's
That's a
impatient
bad idea.
with his own physical status.
I'm sorry, I kind of talked over you. What was that?
So he's impatient with his own physical status.
Sounds like it. Dude's in a hurry to digivolve himself, it seems.
Has anyone asked him why?
I just want to keep my distance from him right now. I'm not really thrilled about the...
Maybe Eoin knows. I think he talked to him.
Yeah, he did.
I overheard some of the conversation, but to be blunt, there's no good reason why. There's literally no good reason to be acting the way that he is.
He thinks that he can fight on par with the Digimon. Which, that's just... I hope the ring has some sort of barrier or fence over it, so if something does happen, Riot doesn't feel like he can jump in right away. Just so he can just stay at the side for a little bit. Because they get
For right. Sorry. For right now, I think it's best that we don't enable any of his actions knowing now that what he will do could cause a lot more issues for us during any brawls with any Digimon that aren't on our side.
I mean, I think it's more when we're attacked in the wild and we're fighting for our survival. That's one thing, but this is a tournament that doesn't seem to have a rule against killing your opponent. There's no gain to throwing himself into the ring like this.
I do believe there was a rule against killing your opponents. This massive being that's fighting me. Hopefully I'm not the end that actually gets him kicked from the tournament, but if he does, at least know it's for a good cause. Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, it sounds like he was
Wizardmon.
Yeah, it's more of a they have it's heavily frowned on though.
Yeah, he did this 2 times, and if he does it another time, he'll be kicked.
Also, we know what happens when a Digimon is knocked out. Sounds like what happens when you guys are knocked out looks different. So if
it's a bit permanent for us.
Yeah, this is
But
what
We're
what
not
I mean
as
is-
durable as Digimon.
what I mean is, if one of you guys were knocked out, we wouldn't see the normal signs of unconsciousness for a human. So that might encourage an opponent to keep going.
Yeah.
This puts
Look,
me at a
You can.
This puts me at a higher level of concern for Gary then. That shield device you have, perhaps something should be done to make it stronger.
We've
Look,
already
it's
upgraded it
nothing.
one time.
I haven't gone around to upgrading it to the 2 hits yet.
Yeah, we're
If that's even possible, I don't know.
still figuring it out, but we're doing everything we can to remain as safe as possible within reason. We're in a major hub city surrounded by other seemingly friendly individuals. We have one of the former admin's partners around,
Well,
not at this moment,
Digimon's
but
not gonna be back
around.
for a while.
There's not a lot more that we can do to be safer other than participate in a tournament where we can all practice and train under normally safe conditions, minus one psychopath who made his way into the rounds.
I mean, the only way we can be safe is if we found a way to get the van down here.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that thing's basically a tank now.
I just don't know what to think about Riot. I don't know that I'm going to trust him.
I don't need to trust him, just... I'd rather have him where we can see him for now.
Fine.
Because if he gets hurt, maybe he doesn't care, but...
He
I
doesn't recognize
enable-
that we do.
I enabled his stupid decision, even
You
though...
didn't enable his decision, you were victimized by him.
Maybe, but... Still, if something happened to him, it would have been my fault.
No, it wouldn't have been. It would have been his own fault. That's what I'm frustrated about. I know that you're taking personal responsibility here because you made him an outfit to try to get him in, but 1, that was under duress, and 2, that wouldn't have put him in the tournament to fight a serial killer. He could have pulled out at any moment. It's his repeated constant choices that put him in danger, not you making him a cosplay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, bud.
If he tries to talk to you alone again, please try to get my attention. I don't want him doing that to you again.
Guys, seriously.
So I got you, Grayson. If he comes at us asking for favors, I'll just... And he pretty much shows his teeth. As if he's a Rottweiler, but he's like 3
Just
feet
like
tall.
just the one fang.
Fair.
I'm
Single gremlin
vicious! I'm
just
so
glad you-
vicious, guys!
I'm just glad you're in the rookie ring away from Wendigomon.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention, Sukumon's here.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's great.
No way, he's probably going to get kicked out long before he fights any of us.
Well, we'll see.
He's the dark horse.
I'm gonna take some time to cool off, and then I'll come back.
Actually, I was hoping that one of you could actually help me with the diary organizer, bringing it down to who we are, or at least bringing the van closer to the entrance.
I'll drive.
No, I actually can't drive. I don't even have my notice permit.
I'll drive.
Terry, on your feet can't.
I don't think that's gonna be necessary. I think it's okay.
So
I just got disappointed. It's like, fine.
So a lot of you go about getting your preparations done for heading upstairs, either bringing the van closer or also helping out with bringing the data reorganizer down. With not even much trying, Wizardmon could probably help with levitating the data reorganizer down, as he did with Riot in the in the towers back in Data City.
I like to think that Grayson's just like, okay, Terriermon, we need Gargomon. Like, he's big, he's strong. He's got it. Never mind.
Terriermon just hops onto the data reorganizer and lets Wizardmon levitate both him and the organizer. Like, yes, this is awesome.
It's a free ride.
Okay, Wizardmon, we had our differences. I think this is pretty cool.
Mush.
No. Terriermon's like trying to extend an olive branch because he's recognizing, like, you know what? Wizardmon's got some cool powers, and he's a pretty cool guy.
Pyro?
Sorry, my brain was processing things.
I just want to make sure you're good.
Oh, good.
Thank you, small one.
Terriermon gets all grumpy at small one. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah.
Back at, you know what? It's baby steps. Working on it.
Yeah.
Did anyone else have anything else they'd like to accomplish this evening before we go into the next day?
I will mention Grayson's goggles still with Sammy.
Currently, yes.
I would love to believe that Sammy is like, Sistermon, you need to try this, and like is getting Sistermon in a halo.
Yeah, you see Sistermon, when you all return, you see that Sistermon has the goggles on now and is kind of just looking around the room because the way that the goggles are set up, it's almost like having a VR headset on.
Oh, yeah.
This is wicked.
See if you can beat my high record. I set the top score.
Wait, you've already beat Grayson's record?
Oh, this should be easy then. These guys are not moving very fast.
Use aimbotts. I'm not that good at shooters. It's tactical games that I like more. How did you beat my record?
What, like it was hard?
Grayson has like that thing.
Like, imagine just hung over shoulders in like defeat.
Yeah.
Like,
Cool.
All right.
Beaten by a 12-year-old.
I'm 13. Excuse you.
So, with that said, unless anyone else had anything else. All right, if that's the case.
Okay.
Then, sorry, did you have something or?
No. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Then, with that said, everyone begins to wind down for the evening, get some rest in respective beds to try and accumulate from all of the stressors that today has had, with Meteormon leaving, with everyone setting up for the tournament, with all of the emotional back and forth between each other's. And it is at this point that a new day rolls in. Not that much you could tell given the absolute darkness of this place. But it is now at this point that the morning arrives. And you are awoken to, not by an alarm clock or anything like that, but the sounds of cheering outside. Muffled, but active. And for anyone that kind of peeks their head outside, you can see that there is a mass exodus of people and of Digimon that are making their way to the Colosseum that are preparing for the games.
Wow,
Oh,
it's
wow.
more popular than I thought. Anybody know like what time we were supposed to be there? Like, was there like a time set?
Also, do we need to buy tickets? Or
We are with the Digimon as their coaches.
there we go. Yeah.
So we
Good
are
morning, everyone.
we are entitled to free refreshments at the Digibar snack session thing, I think. That's how I'm gonna try to play it.
Fair
I don't
enough.
know.
It's at this point, yeah, that as everyone kind of gathers themselves, gets all cleaned up, then you all begin to start making your way down to the Coliseum. And it is here. Let me go ahead and I'll transition us over there. That this is everyone in their forms. That the crowds are packed. You see Digimon all over the place. Some that are in vending, getting ready to like kind of sell different refreshments and things like that. You see a bunch of them with various banners and foam fingers, things like that, just enjoying the day, getting ready for things. And as you're all walking in, you see a very familiar Digimon roll up to you.
No. Oh God. Grayson's never seen this man before in his life.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Are we all ready for the tourney today?
Hello, sir.
What are you? Grayson just blurts out without any filter, just taken by complete surprise.
Ah, of course, you must be completely flabbergasted by my appearance to not recognize who I am. It's Nattymon, the announcer for the tourneys, and your shot caller. As for the rest of you lot, you should probably make your way over to the locker rooms.
We have locker rooms?
Oh yeah, there's a nice little area for you all to get yourself refreshed, prepare yourselves. I was made aware by recent generous benefactors who have made their way here and are hoping to enjoy the tournament, that in your very special case, given that we haven't had humans down here in a very long while, you are allowed a special box office seat to watch the matches. Normally, this seat is only allowed for competitors, but we are apparently making a very big exception. I really hate when we go off script.
Oh man, that's super cool. Thank you guys.
Thank you, and I'm sorry.
Don't be thanking me. Like I said, thank our generous benefactors who are making their way here and are helping to fund the various tourneys and all of the prizes and things.
Oh,
Yeah,
your mysterious benefactors covered in static.
Yeah, I was going to ask, who are these benefactors and who's the leader of the desert?
That's the thing, is I am not aware. I am only being told so much by my superiors. But yes, it is indeed the leader of the Static Desert who is helping to fund a lot of the tourney this time around.
Oh.
And is aware of your very interesting situation.
Oh, who is that?
As I said, I have not met them, so I am also locked to privy information. Apparently they are not very public, very shy apparently.
I am
It's like
so
not knowing who the
sorry.
president is.
I am so sorry. Could you move Grace's token over just a smidge?
I just noticed.
I apologize. Look, I got as close as I could with these things, okay?
I understand, but my OCD was just really bothering me. I'm so sorry. Man.
No, that's completely fair. So, yeah, at this point, Nattymon just kind of like shrugs, just,
If I knew, I'd absolutely tell you, because let's face it, I'm sure anybody would like to get a photo with the leader of the Static Desert. You know, seeing as I've been kind of not around for a long time and not really addressing all the problems topside.
I hadn't thought about it like that, but yeah, fair.
But at the very least, we know that he's here and is helping to fund all of the tournaments, and he is in charge of making sure that security is revamped for any potential misdemeanors during the fights.
And what are those precautions exactly?
Well, aside from the fact that we're making sure that there's no audience participation, believe you me, we had a couple of those last time. It's also making sure that when it comes to claiming a victor on either side, it is done either by knockout or by forfeit, not per other tourney-goers who have broken previous rules.
Yeah, that's good.
So as far as I'm aware, the leader is definitely in charge of making sure that everyone will be safe this time around.
And they've
Apparently,
been
this
doing
is
a good job on everything else so far, so we don't have to question if they're gonna go do a good job on this. Cool.
Normally, I would be very concerned alongside you, but as we were getting everything set up after the meet and greet last night, I did actually get to spy the security system in order. And believe you me, it's a lot more high advanced than we've had before.
Okay.
That's reassuring.
You'll be able to see it as soon as we get the first matches underway. Which reminds me, you should be running now.
Running?
Oh boy, okay.
For our lives?
As I should be running as well to make my way over to the stands. Later!
And begins
Do you have a
to
pamphlet
roll
for the
away.
Okay.
You didn't even tell us where the VIP box was.
Or the
and you-
bathrooms.
Hey,
There aren't
Goonie
any.
Mo, right quick before you go.
Yeah.
Riot's gonna try and like shimmy, assuming that the ropes are still on him and
Oh, no,
make
he
his
untied him.
No, you-
hammer
no, you-
fall
you-
off his back.
No, you've been untied. You were untied
Oh, okay,
yesterday.
thank goodness. Riot's gonna hand Aggunimon the hammer. Make it a fair fight. He's got 2 swords. You've got a hammer.
Agunimon's gonna hand him back the hammer. He'll need the swords.
You got this, bud. I'll be cheering you on from up there.
He gives you a thumbs up. I'll do you proud.
So you are able to recognize a few of the other competitors that are making their way to various sides of the Coliseum, and you're able to make it to the VIP boxes to be able to get to view some of the matches that are ongoing. And you see that Nanimon is now standing on a lifted platform kind of above where the arena is, looking down over the crowds and everyone else.
Digimon far and wide! Thank you all so much for joining us for our annual tournaments! This year, we're gonna have some big competitors coming around. Aside from the Rookie Tournament and the Champion Tournament, we finally actually get to have the Ultimate Cup once again!
And you hear the crowd erupt into roars.
Woo! To start things off, we're going to begin with the Rookie Cup's first round matches. Competitors, if you'd like to make your way to the stage.
And you see, making their way from various sides of the little VIP box, 2 competitors that reach the center.
In our first corner, a data type with a heavy defensive shield. I bring you Ludomon! And in our other corner, a resident of the Static Desert and knows very well how to use it. Give it up for Sanarizaman!
And you see that as they make their way out, there is like a kind of gated area that is restricting them from making their way into the battlefield proper. And at this point, Nanimon snaps his fingers, and above where the arena is, just below where his little platform is overlooking everything, a light blue dome begins to form until it eventually coalesces and snaps shut. At first, it's hard to see in there, but then the color begins to change and turn until eventually it is completely see-through. You are barely able to see the thin membrane that is covering over the arena.
Fighters, take your marks. Now everyone, say it with me.
And you hear the crowd line up with him.
Let's open the digital gates.
And the gates slide open, and our competitors rush at each other.
I can't believe the digital gate opened.
Important quick question.
Yes.
How high above the ground is this dome?
So the arena itself is actually inlaid further into the ground. So ground level would be where all of the stands are before they reach about like maybe 12 or so rows up. And the arena goes down a good 7-8 feet. The dome goes above ground level above another 8 feet. So it's 16 feet total of height. And Nanimon's platform is a good 20 feet in the air.
Just a quick aside, how tall is Wendigomon?
Looking over at Wendigomon, you can see that they are at least a good 10, 11 feet tall.
Okay.
They're pretty big.
All right.
And it's at this point that we begin the first set of matches.
Grayson is going to flip up his goggles or take them back from Sammy and work on scanning the competition just in case it becomes necessary later down the line.
Fair enough. If you want to spend your 1 adversity token for it, you can as we go along the list.
I'd rather save it. So I'm just going, if that's possible, I'd rather just roll, if that's fine.
Sure. I'd say because you actually have time, it would be a DC of 10 normally, so I'll allow you to do this as a planned action. Yeah. So yeah, you see that Ludamon versus Sunrizamon, it is a data type versus a virus type.
Right.
And the first match ends, and you see that after a nice back and forth, our Master of Shields collapses. No. And Nanimon points to the side. Winner of round 1, Sunrizamon! And there is a round of applause. No. Let's go over to the board, shall we, everyone?
He may have been on drugs, we don't know. He may have been juicing.
That there is a large monitor that is set up above, like a giant jumbotron, that is set up right over nearby where Nanimon is. And you see the first round match between Ludamon and Sunrizamon advances to the next round.
No! I was in for Shield Boy.
So give me one moment here to do some resetting as well. And there we go. I just need to set up the next competitors here, so you'll forgive me if I'm taking a little bit of time.
No forgiveness.
Hold on. I got your back with something. Free hand. Let's make it red. Okay, there we go. Take that. You died.
No.
There you go.
Look what they did to my boy.
Oh, let me change that color because people might blame red instead of me. For what? What'd I do? Oh, I'm just doing this.
My boy.
I just crossed out the.
It's funny you say that because.
Just update it.
Yeah, I'm about to drop the update into the DigiLive spoiler where I did put a red X over
Shieldmon?
Yeah, Lugamon.
Oh, Lugamon, that was his name.
It was Ludamon.
Yeah, Ludo.
Yeah, Ludo.
Yeah, Lugamon is a different Digimon.
Completely different, yes.
I put it over Guidomon.
Our next match, a battle of bird dragons. We have Vorvamon in one corner and Jazzamon in the other.
And you see these two bird dragons, one of volcanic rock, the other that is more metallic and sleek, make their way into the stage. And so begins the next set of matches. And I'll go ahead and I will give us a nice little rundown on that with... Unfortunately for this one, it was a sweep. And you see, pointing to the left-hand corner,
the winner of the second round, Jazzamon!
Oh! Astro must be so happy.
So we'll go ahead and make our way back over to the rookie bracket here. And Jazzamon makes their way into the second round. And I'll go ahead and I'll get our next competitors going.
Commandramon, break this trend.
What's the trend?
The trend
It
of
looks like-
losing?
Right now, like, all the people on the right side of the bracket are the ones advancing.
I suppose so. Get him, Commandramon.
Come on, buddy.
Look,
All Gazimon's gonna do is prevent you from gaining memory based on non-tamer effects.
Our next match. From the Digi-Police Brigade, it is Commandramon. And on the opposite corner, a known trickster in the Static Desert, Gazimon.
And there's kind of a mixture of cheers and boos kind of going back and forth on either side. And as Nanimon brings his hand down to begin the match, Commandramon, you see, just starts waddling out very slowly. Gazimon goes in for a leaping attack. And as he's about to collide mid-air, Commandramon takes the butt end of his rifle, bashes it against Gazimon's skull, who drops immediately.
I always hated Gazimon.
You see Commandramon go over and kind of like poke a couple of times with his rifle before he just shrugs.
The winner by total knockout, Commandramon.
He's part of the SWAT team. Swatted him out of
Yo,
the
this is for
goddamn
trying to
sky.
feed. This is for trying to feed TK those mighty racing mushrooms. Just shit.
And we'll go ahead and let me get the next match ready to go.
Mon, sweep. Mon,
sweep.
sweep.
Mon, sweep. Mon, sweep.
I'm conflicted because the one hand I really wanted Terriermon to like stomp in Tinkermon's shit, but at the same time,
Mon, sweep. I want this guy to be the sleeper hit.
So give me one moment here.
This guy's
rigs the die, so we fire you.
This guy is just, he's the ultimate level in hiding.
Our next match, Tinkermon versus Monmon.
And you see the two begin to make their way out. Tinkermon with a flourish, diving out of the elite box and kind of fluttering down over into their little area. And you see Monmon just kind of waddling out.
Grayson looks over to everyone. There's a Mon.
I thought that was Sister Mon. I thought that was Salma at first. My bad.
Everyone ready? Let's open the digital gate.
And the gate opens. You see Monmon kind of on all fours beginning to kind of make their way out into the arena. And Tinkermon is up as high as they can be before eventually hitting the top of the dome shield, and comes diving down with their spear, aiming for Monmon. And Monmon doesn't move. The gap closes. It's about 10 feet, 8 feet, 5, 3. And as the spear is about to impact, you see Monmon take the slingshot on his back and hit the spear just out of range to impact into the ground, where you see Tinkermon collapse, thinking they would have impacted into Monmon. And as they're on the ground, you see Monmon just come up with a slingshot, and instead of pulling anything from the slingshot, just hits them on the top of the head with it, like 5 times.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Until Tinkermon holds a hand up, like flailing it wildly. And Nanimon looks down.
It appears we have a call out, everyone. Winner by forfeit, Monmon.
Yeah.
Monmon.
Oh.
So we'll make our way back over to the bracket here.
Hey, Monimon, champion of the boys and girls.
All right,
Next
no,
up,
Nick,
he's
the
not-
next match has a correct answer. There is a correct answer, you son of a bitch. I swear to God. I'm so biased in this next match.
I'm sure you are.
Mon,
So
right?
No, Monmon's done. Monmon's done.
No,
Monmon-
For now.
Chase, I think you and I are going to war.
No, Monmon has completed his match, I mean. The upcoming match, the next one.
Yep.
Oh!
Okay.
The 5th match of the first round for rookies, Black Agumon versus Zubamon.
Okay, Chase, I gotta be with you on this one. Yeah, there is a correct answer to this.
There is an objectively correct answer, Nick. And I'm not saying that we are agreeing on what the objectively correct answer is, but there is an objectively correct answer.
No, I'm sure you know what it is, but
the dice agree.
As Nanimon says his catchphrase and the gates open, Zubamon comes out and begins to come at with a flurry of slashes, from claws turning into a sword form and coming down. And for all intents and purposes, you see Black Agumon is struggling until eventually, after they're pushed back and they look like they've taken plenty of beatings, it lets out a roar and a black flame comes out of its mouth, impacting into Zubamon square in the chest. That superheats the metal, and for a moment, they're still standing, a little confused, like what just before Black Agumon comes in with a rush and impacts with a claw straight to the chest, you hear a crack, and Zubamon collapses to the ground.
Winner by knockout, Black Agumon!
I need a rematch. I demand a rematch.
It will be rigged.
This is rigged. This is completely rigged.
He's being juiced. Look into his eyes. Is he static mond? Performance enhancing drugs.
The drugs, they have to be. That's how it's going, right? There's only one way that could happen, right?
He just took out the 20th of Digimon. He's the 20th, Nick. Did he think about that?
He's the 20th. How could you?
The 6th match of the rookie tournament. Chumon versus Monodramon.
Go get him, buddy.
And it is at this point that you see Chumon waddling their way over to their side.
From the stands, you hear ERs go, is that what Chumon is? Don't like
so,
this.
Monodramon, you make your way over to your side. You see your opponent hastily jumping up and down, waiting in their corner.
The 6th round of the Rookie Cup. Monodramon versus Chumon. Everyone ready? Let's open the digital gate.
And that's where we're going to take our first break.
Oh, before we even got to spend tokens. Oh, you bastard.
Well, before most of us got to spend tokens, I spent one.
I gotta take it all back. I gotta take everything I just said back.
Yes. Everything you said is factually wrong. Grayson spent one token. Alright, so...
Sinbad!
Oh, was I a little rude on that one?
Yes.
Oh, Sinbad!
Yes.
Let's face it, we've gone in pretty decent ways, and I did need to have us take a break for a moment.
Yeah, I actually need to take a bio break real bad, but I just want to update. I have updated the Rookie Cup roster into the DigiLive spoiler chat. Oh wait, no, that's actually incorrect because I preemptively decided. I preemptively moved up Monodramon because you know he's the goal.
There's no way to know definitively that it'll win, I guess.
I know, but I preemptively was like, he's got this. I have confidence in my boy, but I was like, that's not technically correct. You could at least let us go through the first round, but fine. All right, I'm gonna take a bio break. Right back. I'm gonna take my dog out for a bio break.
I'll remember you.
Sinbad out here being Santa Claus of emotes. We love you, buddy.
Yep.
That's true.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, you go get him. I believe.
Hey, Chase.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you.
Okay.
You didn't do shit. You did a fun character choice. That was a good time.
I know.
I as Chase greatly enjoyed your character choices.
At the point where Gary was like, fucking, I'm considering letting him die. I'm like, damn, I fucked up.
Me as Chase, I love your choices. I think they're very fun. They build so much drama. Everybody's got so many opinions. They're fun. It's fun to see that, like, you know, they don't always get along. There's some cool
I don't know
different
how to
things.
fucking come back from that, to be real, on that one specifically. I'm like, fuck, I'm hoping playing out and he'll see what's going on and what's been through, because at that point I'm like, damn, oh shit.
It's like, for Gary, it's like we're in this, he considers us in this war zone, like fucking landmines and enemy soldiers with rifles everywhere. We're armed with like twigs in the grand cosmology of this world where megas exist. And like at any moment, like, you know, just Gunkuomon could change his mind about us and just wipe us off the fucking map. And over here, Riot's like, what if I fuck around?
And you might find out.
I just wanted to say, because Riot never actually got to finish his point there, but he was gonna say to you, like, he's not going to go in half-cocked anymore, but he is going to try and build things to make it so he can fucking fight on the same level.
I mean, we'll see. Like, it's just like fucking. It's more of a thing that like Riot's not a good judge of what's strong or weak or good or bad in Gary's mind. So like, you know, he's not sure how exactly that's gonna like make it up to him generally. It's like a kid handing you $5 and is like, here you go. This will cover the mortgage, right?
It's like, hey, sorry. It's like, hey, sorry, I pulled your pants down in front of the whole school. Here's $5.
I got you this piece of bubble gum. I hope that we can be friends.
Is it ABC gum? It's ABC gum. God damn it!
Just want to say though, that was like some of the best RP I've experienced ever. Just as like a heads up, y'all.
Oh, thank you.
It's gonna be so great when we have the hugging, everyone's hugging again scene. It's gonna be so great.
I really was like, oh fuck, because I'm gonna give you a spoiler here. Not a real spoiler, but like a behind the scenes. I plan to write something out for Riot script stuff, but I'm like, oh, we're going into a tournament. They're not gonna talk to me about this shit until after the tournament's over.
You're not but a fool.
You thought
the consequences of my actions. They're gonna wait until after the Super Bowl to call me out.
No, really. That's what I fucking thought it was gonna be. I didn't think there was gonna be a chance to fucking before it, and I'm like, oh shit. All right, we're going in raw. Let's see if I can fucking. It sounded really raw in emotion because I knew the story points that I had to cover, but I didn't know how to say them eloquently.
That's fine. You're allowed to emotionally break. You are allowed to go about this and just be like, I don't know how to feel right now. Because let's face it,
super true.
You guys have gotten you've been able to hit the emotional spectrum pretty damn well in this game so far. I, unfortunately, don't have an NPC right now or a character currently that has been able to emote very, very well. I'm usually like playing one-dimensional characters and then saying deuces, so... But we'll see how that goes as time progresses. You know, maybe Systemon Noir is gonna get all teary-eyed at some point.
Yeah.
Somehow, I don't see that happening immediately, but...
not immediately, God no.
I'm imagining like day one, Sistermon's like, I couldn't beat the high score. Like, Sammy's too good. Sammy's too good. I can't beat her.
Fuck. Can you imagine?
How am I supposed to be strong if I can't beat Sammy's high score?
How can I protect my partner if I can't even beat their high score in a video game?
Yeah, it's time to give Sammy the Anthony's. Let's go.
I have to give an award into chat for probably the funniest comment I've read today. Verdant Jack said crying is a free action.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's true, though.
To be fair, so is vomiting.
I would argue vomiting is a full round action. You'd be hard pressed to get some attacks in mid vomit.
Except your bonus action too.
Yeah.
Because you got to clean up. You're like prone.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's everywhere.
Do we think we're gonna get a third break, or are we just going
That's a solid
headlong
question.
into the
We
rest
we
of it?
will
I have
to
returned.
see. Welcome back.
I have
Oh.
returned. My dog went to the bathroom. It was glorious.
She's
Proud
so
of dog.
talented.
Excellent.
Okay. Well,
Did I miss anything?
Oh,
the
God.
case, I'm gonna let Chase go ahead and read off the things. I'm gonna take my bio break now since I didn't want to do it while there was nobody left to chat. I didn't know how many people.
This
were
is
gonna-
all leave chat by themselves.
Yeah.
I'm
We
sure
can't
nothing
leave
else
them.
will
We can't
happen.
leave chat unattended. You don't know what they're gonna do. They might try and fight in a tournament or something. I don't know.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Someone in chat just said that projectile vomit is a projectile weapon.
That's fair. But don't worry.
is.
Astro will leave you in charge.
It deals
is-
it deals acid damage.
Yeah,
That's
that is-
awful.
although that is an improvised weapon, so unless you're a monk, that's only going to do like a D4.
Monks have trained their bodies to be able to do monk weapon die damage with their projectile vomit. Up to 2d10 per vomit.
This is my breath weapon.
I actually have a undead warlock dragonborn that I want to play as like a bait attempt as a Dracolich. Who's just like, that's his breath weapon. And he's like, don't look at me.
Fucking the monk's just like, I'm somewhat of a dragonborn myself.
Oh my god, Chase, I have a monk. I'm going to try that on the DM next session. I have a session tomorrow, but can I attempt to throw up on him with an improvised weapon?
Oh,
my
God, that's
my
good. That's
Oh,
some good
ridiculous.
stuff.
That's incredible.
Because you've given me tips on how to challenge them as a DM, and now I'm just going to steal as a player. He's going
There you
to
go. I'm sure they'll be challenged.
yes.
But all right, I'm gonna get through.
What?
I'm gonna get through some of these donations. I'm gonna do at least 5 because that'll give us some for the very end.
That's completely fair.
So let's see here. Okay, there we are. So first donation goes to Mr. Music J216, who says, point to the DM, donating $5. Do you think Digimon ever shower? If they do, who would be the smelliest and cleanest of the group? I bet it's on Impmon being stinky and Monodramon being the cleanest. I don't know. We've talked about various things the previous mods did, the previous admins did to the server. That's, we haven't looked into the lore. Can't give you an answer on that one.
I mean, here's what I can give you at the very least, for the most part, is Digimon, even though they exert themselves and they can sweat and things along those lines, because that was never patched out, their overall being kind of just stays the same, if you will. So for any scaled or lizard-like Digimon, they're gonna have more of that. I would say more of like a dusty odor than anything else. Whereas Sukamon does smell awful at all times. that is always the
we ever
case.
meet a Rawamon.
Oh dear God!
There was
I'm not
gonna be
ready.
one, but then you guys took him out of the tournament. So
You're welcome, chat. You're welcome.
Doing God's work here in the stream, getting rid of that guy. Good job, everyone. I'm just
Good
imagining
job,
them
Wizardmon.
the Digimon right-clicking themselves and hit like load last save, and they just become cleaner.
It's like in Dragon Age. You take your dog and ask it to lick the gore off you. That's the thing you can do in Dragon Age if you have your dog with you.
That's actually true.
Hey, Doggo, would you like a meal?
Would you like the blood of Darkspawn?
Tasty num-nums.
That's edible for some reason.
But only for that dog. Next donation is from Pokemon ZX000, who said, "Hi there." Sorry, this is X000. I should have read that part first. Hi there, this is X0. I've mostly been a VOD viewer, but I wanted to spare some dollar for today's stream. Here's 2 tokens to my favorite pyromaniac, the human spirit name, Agunimon. He'll need it after Riot shenanigans. Have a great stream, y'all. Appreciate it, X0. Preach. Soup's preach. Soup's full. Soup's preach.
Even though it can't be used.
So that's would have been to Agunimon, so it would have basically
Then
gone
to
to
Riot.
Riot, and then
Where do you want them going,
couldn't go to Riot.
I'm scared of giving you any power. It's going to the van.
That's fair. All right, 2 more into the van.
Fair
Also,
and smart and good.
Hey,
Also, just want to say
also-
quickly, Sinbad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
I just
5
wanna,
gifted memberships. I'm sorry, memberships.
I just want to also say quickly, our concurrent viewers for the first time ever went above 140.
Oh my
Absolutely
goodness.
insane.
Holy shit!
There's more people here
Absolutely
than at my high
insane.
school graduation.
Ariga, thank you, guzai much.
Pain.
That also is how I feel. Next donation we got is from Astro Delta, who donated $5, saying, Astro Delta here, sneaky space be sneaky. And this token goes to Nick. You know what you have done, and my outfit is snazzy because of it. Here's hoping that Jazzamon wins.
Jazzamon won. You're welcome.
After all, all Jazzamons know how to fly airplanes without knowing what that is.
Exactly. That's how that works.
Jazzamon just went up to the other Digimon and described how to fly a plane, and the other Digimon took enough psychic damage that was it. That was it. They were done.
Yeah, just waddles up to Vorvamon and just goes like, I have a pilot's license. And then immediately collapses.
Vorvamon's like, I'm forklift certified. Can you counter that? You fool.
Creating cards with certifications and licenses.
Not so fast, Kaiba. Anyway, from there, it's Scriptword. Scriptword donated $5, saying, Scriptword here, this goes to Pyro. Thanks for making me laugh, probably the hardest I've ever laughed in such a long time. Keep up the shit posting. Pyro? Shit post? It's more likely than you think.
I assume that's going to the van.
I assume so as well.
Yeah. No, it's going to the narrator.
Oh, fuck. You
narrator, where's it
fool!
going?
Now I can add wonder things. You fool, you idiot! Now I'm gonna get a pilot's license from a forklift certification.
What an upgrade!
+1 to flying a plane.
I tried it. They said I was already too fly.
Oh, God.
Please fly for a white guy. What is this?
Oh, let's say the fan.
Sure, that's fine.
And then finally, in an immaculate gift of Van's givingsmanship, is Topher, who gave $75 and said, I don't have much today, but it's all going to Impmon. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Actually, they said I'm rioting for you, buddy, but I'm going to take that as rooting for you. But you know what? If you're flipping over tables for Impmon, you know what? That's you do you.
That's fair.
You live your best life.
Second, right back.
I'll remember you.
Au revoir.
Well, I guess that's 15 more tokens to the van.
And with that, we should probably save the rest for final break, I think.
Completely fair. Because I would like to get one more in. I just wanted to make sure that we could at least have a break before getting into player matches for realsies.
Super
those will take
completely
some
fair.
time.
I get that. I get that, and
talking.
it's true.
So, with
Back,
that
but
said,
at what
is
cost?
everyone back?
I'm back.
Yes, we're all back except for
I'm
Grimm.
not back.
Hi, back.
Wait, what's
I'm
Grimm?
Dad.
Do we have Monodramon?
Is Monodramon
Do we have
there?
the Monodramon?
And we might have
Duodramon.
Duodramon.
We have Duodramon.
Yeah.
We have Monodramon at home. It's Duodramon.
Wait, which Grimm do
Also-
we have? Do we have Grimm or Grimm 2?
We have Grimm 2 and Duodramon. Also, Grimm, you're muted if you're here.
I don't think he's here.
Oh,
Well-
Pyro, by the way, I've been getting notifications that apparently you have streamed notifications, like Discord notifications on. So
I
people message
do
you and they
not,
go,
and I don't think that's me because I literally had the sound effect for it turned off from my end. So if someone else has got their stuff coming through.
huh.
Who can truly say?
Yeah, but I can only control so much in that regard.
Topher
enough.
says, I work at a prison. I'm definitely rioting. You know what, Topher? You do what you gotta do, buddy.
I mean, there's so
Whatever.
many people on strike right now. Do what you do.
The writer's strike and the actor's strike, folks.
And
Oh, yeah.
soon the guards strike. No.
Oh no.
That would be
You
bad.
You know who does not cross picket lines? Strike-Dramon does not cross picket lines.
Damn right he doesn't.
Fuck.
Terriermon will break into the big corporations and
Support
download
unions.
all their banking promotion.
Support
Yeah.
union.
Yeah.
I am union. I have to.
Yes. But yes, once Grimm's back,
Well,
then we can.
Well, Grimm's
wander back
AFK.
on
I'm AFK super fast and grab a drink.
That's
To my
fine.
knowledge,
dare
your
you.
content does not cross picket lines.
It should.
We do not, because we're like not promoting anything from like the major studios.
Plus,
We're
it's
just
our own
shit
stuff.
posting.
Also,
over
we're
the
internet people who don't do stuff.
Yeah, we're
Ye-
we're people on the internet.
Yeah,
Also,
we
I don't
exist
think-
solely inside your computer.
Also, I don't think SAG and the Writers Guild are recognized in Japan, so even on the Digimon side of things, we're fine.
Writers Guild looking at Storm, been noticing those narrator parts.
Ah, you fool! You fell for the oldest rules. I'm not with the Writers Guild of America yet. One day I might be.
One of these days.
Also, I have an important treat for chat because Missile
with
made
how
me
goes
think
now.
of it when they were like, I've been a babysitter. I know how to, entertain chat. I have here right now, I have my keys and I'm going to jingle.
Oh.
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, that's not going to
Is
do
that entertaining?
anything.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, you jingling them?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Does that bring
I don't
you
hear
joy?
it. Do it louder.
Yeah, I don't hear it either.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
really?
stop picking up at all.
I
The
was
mic doesn't
pantomiming.
pick-
Oh,
there you
there
go.
it is.
There it
is.
goes.
You have to
That was
really be
very-
smiling.
That was very entertaining. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
it was
you.
very proud of you. Key
Yeah.
jingling. Why do I feel like Sammy would be absolutely entertained by jingling keys?
Also,
I mean-
Wolfie, thank you for gifting 1 membership.
Yeah.
Pyro, stop. You're cheating.
But yes, when Chase gets back from doing the quick thing that they need to, then Grimm is back, so we can be prepared to transition back.
Goes back.
Pyro,
He says
I'm
so in chat.
driving. Stop distracting me. Oh, God.
Oh, wait. Why are
Who's
you
driving?
driving and listening to us?
Because we're kind of like a
Stay.
podcast.
Demonics Inc. is driving.
Oh
Guys,
no.
stop
Demonics.
distracting Demonics. Stop
No,
distracting.
now actually, wait, yeah. I don't care if someone who's driving is listening to us, but why are you typing in chat while driving?
Don't type in chat
That's
while
a
driving.
very good point.
Pyro, don't ask him
being
questions.
trapped.
He'll respond.
Yeah. Demonic, take it from me. Please be careful while driving. Please do not text and drive. I hope you're doing this at either a red light or in bumper-to-bumper traffic.
Here's hoping.
Please be safe.
Take care of yourself, friend. Thank you. That has been our PSA.
Don't text and drive, folks. Always wear your seatbelts.
Road work ahead? I sure hope it does.
I sure hope it does. Fuck. God.
A core memory.
You've unlocked it. Fuck.
Two dudes chilling in a hot tub, 6 feet
Feet apart because they're not gay.
I miss mine.
Oh
It's
my
great.
God.
We're all we're doing is just killing time until Chase gets back.
Quick,
Oh,
everyone
goodness.
make your most annoying mouth noise.
No, no, stop. No, none of that. Please.
Bah.
Dragon.
Oh, wait, make almost annoying now.
Did that like?
Mouth noise.
Do you like how
Okay,
she said
well-
that? And I'm like, I know.
Make annoying sounds. Okay, here's Joe.
Oh, no. Make your most annoying mouth sound. You mean talking?
Hi, this is me speaking with my normal voice.
Oh no.
Behold, the voice that has a shape.
After 10,000 years, I'm free.
Welcome
Grimm's
back.
back.
All right, we're back. We can transition
Grimm.
back because Grimm is
Here we
also
go.
back, so we can get ready to
Woo.
get into the fights. So,
You're still muted.
yes.
Okay, all right.
I'll remember.
Back. All right, here we go.
So, as we make our way back, let me go ahead and get the music ready to go here. But
When Winged Angel starts playing.
you see Nanimon looks over to the one corner where Monodramon you are prepared and ready to go. You can see from where your little gated area is, off to the side, you see all of your friends, and you see ER that are all there rooting you on, waiting for the gates to open up.
ER is attempting to start a wave, but he's not communicating it with anybody.
Oh yeah, that's a side question thing. We kind of rushed into this area. What's our little box thing look like? And is anyone else here?
Yeah. So essentially, this box area, there are 2 box areas. There's one on the north side and one on the south side, so that they are both filled with competitors. You guys have not seen Wendigomon at all during this time, but you've seen a bunch of the rookies on your side. There's some rookies on the other side. You can see a few of the champions. You've not seen any of the ultimates, but there are a few champions that are in your box as well. They're kind of just sitting there waiting for things. You do notice that Tsukumon is specifically on the opposite side, like on the box looking at you guys, not in the same booth as you guys.
Mad dogging us?
Not at all. If anything, he's just like, anytime you look at him and he catches you, he turns his gaze full 90-degree a different direction.
Do you want to?
Well, at least we know that we have no sight on Wendigomon. He's probably out in an alleyway somewhere eating a child.
Oh God. Do you want to?
Terriermon is preparing heckles.
Do you want to pull our player icons back a little bit just to indicate like that we're not actually like right next to our Digimon anymore?
Sure, I can.
Still with them, I think. Just
I can pull you back just a little. Yeah, I'll pull you back. Just well, I mean, you guys are in the booth all together, save for.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought we were.
So like all the champions are with us, but all the rookies are out of the room.
Yeah, so the rookies are getting ready. Like, essentially, it's a little box area overlooking everything, kind of like a nice little like VIP box. It's not enclosed, but it's a nicer area for the individuals who are involved in the tournament to watch the fights.
Got you. Okay.
But as Nanimon looks towards both sides,
Digimon ready? Let's open the digital gate.
And I would like Monodramon to give me a flight check to roll for initiative.
I thought that was my phone.
So just to be clear, only Monodramon, no.
This is only Monodramon.
Okay.
Got this, Grimm. Grimm?
I'm here.
He's changing his actor. He's doing a thing.
Aha!
That is a fight check. We need a flight check.
Oh, lol.
It's okay.
He was just warming up. Damn it.
Can I take the fight check?
So
I mean, his flight's it's a D8. That's really good for a D8.
Mm-hmm.
You both begin to make your way into the arena, and Chumon is booking it in there. And you see they are making a wide berth around the outside of the arena before you see them reach behind themselves, and you see they pull out what appears to be a comically large wad of cheese. And
much better
throws
than
it
what I expected.
right at you. I'm going to go ahead and roll the fight check for him.
Now, Nick, I forgot to ask. What are the options for healing between matches?
So like I said, this is going to be the first round matches will occur today.
Okay, so there'll be a full day's rest.
So you'll have a day's rest before going into the next rounds.
Okay.
So it's not all the tournament gets done today. So just giving you that heads up. So he will take a -1 because it's virus versus vaccine. I have to re-roll that so it actually fell into there. All right. Well, Monodramon, it's either a brawn check or a flight check. You have to beat a 1.
Oh God, he's fucked. He's screwed.
You might as well just forfeit right now.
Do I have to decide to spend the tokens now?
Because you are in the defender status, you would have to choose after the roll. If you're in the attacker status, that is when you would have to choose beforehand. So,
I think Monodramon got this.
So, fair enough. You go ahead and you headbutt the cheese as it impacts into your forehead, and it smells horrible. And it's at this point you see that Chumon is beginning to dig into the ground, almost to try and avoid sight. It is now your go, Monodramon.
I'm gonna make sure he don't do that. So I'm gonna let me see. Let's do. I'm gonna go at him, of course, but for attack, I'm gonna do a shadow wing up to his probably exposed buttocks because he's still trying to dig under.
All right, sure, fair enough. So go ahead and roll me a fight check. You will get a +1 to this because it is vaccine versus virus.
And I have to decide now if I want to spend tokens.
Yes,
on
this is now the time you would decide.
I will spend 3.
All right, very well.
Just because I'm curious. I want to see how this goes.
I have money. I'm gonna spend it.
Exactly.
So should I just do +4 then?
So it'll be a +4 to whatever it is you roll for your fight check.
Oh wait, I'm looking at ER. Never mind. You go for it. +4.
All right. He's gonna make a flight check as he's digging further into the ground. So he has to beat a 7. Just beats it with an 8, and as you attempt to slash at him with the wing, he gets just far enough that the dirt loosens and sinks into the ground, and you've lost sight of Chumon.
So do I get 1 point back from that?
Because it was a fail, so yes.
Okay.
Is that tournament legal? He just left the ring.
He hasn't left the area, so you see that Nanimon is kind of just looking around.
It appears Chumon is going the stealth tactic. This will be interesting. Sorry, fans, if you're not seeing much.
And there's a bit of some booze coming from outside.
Keep it going up, Magimon. You got this.
So, Monodramon, as you're kind of looking around, wondering where this little rat wandered off to, you hear, but you do not see, you hear that, but it's echoing all around you.
What a creep.
I would like you to roll me a grit check. I'm going to be rolling a charm check against you. Give me 1 moment to roll that. Alrighty, so with his -1 on this, it's a 3 that you have to beat. And you've gotten a 5, so you kind of shake your head and regain focus, being like, this creepy guy. Like, what is up with him? But so far, you do not see Chumon looking around. It is your go.
I don't see him.
You currently do not see him. You know that he has dug into the ground, and you can see the hole where he dug, but it apparently goes a little deep because you can't see where it turns.
Well,
fire into the hole.
Can I just dig down?
Sure. Go right ahead. I'd say give me a brawn check. I'm going to set the DC to 7.
Those
Probably
fingers do look like drills.
You give me a few?
Yeah, I'll give you. I'll give you another 2 for this.
2. All right. So it's a brawn.
Brawn check. DC you have to beat is 7.
So I got a +3 in total. Do I have an advantage towards him for being this, or is this more?
This is you just trying to dig down and find him. You currently don't have a attack target.
Whoa.
All right, and that is with all the pluses. So, all right, that is a 13. Very well. So you start thinking, well, if he's underground, clearly I can find him. And you start digging your claws into various spots, trying to see if you can find him. And you hear a squelch and a yip. And as you pull your claw back, you see that Chumon comes out with you and jumps off of your arm, pulling at their butt, because you seem to have poked them, as they take a single point of damage.
Yeah. Eo just nods its head like, good. He cannot hide from Magimon, even in his home turf.
Looks like hiding's out of the question for this little rascal.
And you see Chumon at this point, it's now their turn. It's going to go ahead and reach behind themselves once more, and you see them pull out 3 blocks of cheese and start throwing them all at you in rapid succession. This is going to be a flight check to avoid this. Let me go ahead and roll his fight check first. So give me that for 1 moment.
You dare.
and it'll be a -1 for him. But I'm actually going to spend a token to negate that.
You fiend.
So you have to beat a 9 on your flight check.
Oh boy.
Just to evade all of this coming
You're
out.
gonna have to give me like something.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah. Do I have to decide now?
You would have to decide after the roll because you're a defender.
You don't gotta give
Okay.
a shit, because Monodramon's gonna explode.
That's a good. How much does he have to beat?
You have to meet or beat a 9, and you're currently at 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So at first you're like, oh, clearly he's only going to throw 1 block up, and then you see 2 more coming out, and you're like, oh, that's not good. And after stunned for a moment, you hear calling from the VIP box behind you. You hear ER call out to you, and you're like, oh, I should... and you flatten yourself to the ground as the cheese sails over you and squelches onto the ground.
I'm already down to 4 tokens. This ain't good.
Monodramon, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, I hate stinky cheese, so I'm gonna, knock some sense into his brain with a headbutt.
Alrighty. He's going to go ahead and... So you'll get a +1 to this roll, and you would have to spend your tokens now in the fight department.
We're not gonna do that.
Alright, fair enough. So you'll just get a +1 because vaccine. So... Alright, so he has to beat a 5 on his flight check. That is an 18.
That is
So
slightly
you
higher.
go for a diving headbutt, and you realize as you look down, you aren't able to get enough speed, because you look and your feet are currently...
My God, he's tactical.
And as you try to take a dive at him, he easily dodges out of the way and starts just... And it's at this point, it is now Chumon's turn. You'll take your 1 token for the failure on this one. Chumon is now going to take their claws and is going to try and attempt an attack on you. And I'm going to spend 5 of my tokens for this, so he's only going to get a +4 to this attack.
Well, I think
That is a 13 on his fight check. You'll either have to brawn or flight to try and dodge out of the way. If you take a flight check, though, you will take a -1 penalty due to the cheese.
I'm gonna do brawn.
All right, you have to meet or beat a 13.
Due to the cheese.
His brawn's a 12.
+1. So I would.
Yeah.
Do I have to do it now or after? Because I'm
now is when you would roll, and then you can add your tokens afterwards.
Just explode, man.
You still have to meet or beat a 13 right now.
I can't make that.
I want you to
All right.
take a -1 penalty due to the cheese on a shirt. It's so bad.
So at this point, Chumon comes in and gets a slash right across your wing that leaves a bit of a deep gash. And you'll take 1 point of damage.
Hey, good news. 1 more of those, and Battle Sense kicks in.
Do I have that for him?
Yeah. Monodramon has had it since the beginning of the campaign.
Okay, yeah.
He's just never been low enough to use it.
Yeah.
Monodramon's never taken damage until now.
Well, technically, I only have 3 HP. So...
Yes, you currently only have 3 HP. So it is now Monodramon's turn.
So does that mean I'm already half?
You're
No,
currently
you
at
gotta be
2
at
out of
1.
3 HP. So you're not at half because you're currently above 50%.
We have to be at 1 for this to kick in.
That's bullshit.
I know.
I've been
That's
living
why-
with this as Impmon the whole campaign.
That's why the ability is built the way it is. It's a benefit, but only when you're when your back's against the wall. Monodramon, your go.
I'm pissed off. Monodramon ain't gonna let Stinky Cheese stop him from doing what he needs to do, which is give this guy good headbutt. So I'm gonna go at him again.
All right, very well. Go ahead and roll me the fight check. You will get a +1 because vaccine versus virus. This would also be the time where if ER wants to spend tokens, now's the time to do it.
I was about to say I was going to spend 2.
I haven't rolled yet, so you can still spend.
I would spend 2 to make that into an 8. Or
All right, very well.
With it.
So it is. So that's a fight check versus his flight check. So we're currently at 8 right now.
And he seems like he has good flight. I think it's a 20.
Yeah.
That is a 9. You go for another diving headbutt, and again, this cheese that's just throughout the area that seems to have stuck to everything is slowing you down. It's becoming difficult to really get a lot of forward momentum. And Shumon is, at this point, just dancing around you. Just
He also will call out, he's too fast. Try slowing him down.
It is now going to be... So
I
take
have
your
no
token.
idea.
It's Shumon's turn. Who
Cook the cheese. Use your
who at
dragon's
this
breath.
point is going to throw another block of cheese at you. We'll go ahead and roll his
Rude.
fight check first, which he'll take a -1 to. You have to beat a 1.
Oh my
With
God.
what? With what roll?
Either a brawn
Brawn
or
or
a
flight?
flight check. You have a flight check right now, though, at a -1 due to the cheese.
So if we get a 1, we get a 0.
To the cheese.
All
I
right,
beat it.
so you go ahead and you knock the cheese away with your wing, and sure enough, it splats onto the ground, making more of the arena just that more sticky and slow.
Oh my God, Monodramon's rolls are cursed tonight. What the fuck?
It is
I
now.
I have a super quick question. Grimm,
Yeah.
when you've been rolling these fight checks as Monodramon, is the +1 there because of the attribute bonus? Or is
Yeah,
it
I
from
think so.
the fact that you get a +1 to fight? Like naturally.
That's
It's the attributes.
he just told me to put 1 for my attribute.
Okay, I wasn't sure if Monodramon got a static bonus to fight checks.
It's only
I just
for
wanted to
brawn and
check.
flight.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, so it is now Monodramon's turn.
Is there any way for me to make him not at like have a
You like-
be not as elusive?
He like ground
Uh-oh.
pound the stage.
Oh, looks like we're buffering a little bit.
Uh-oh.
But I just saw that there
maybe-
was some buffering. So, but yeah. So currently, just quick recap. While it was on buffering on things, it was another dodge from Shumon at this point due to all of the cheese. But Monodramon is currently, it's now your go. As far as I'm aware, you do still have a ranged attack option.
I have fire breath.
You do.
I'm gonna use fire breath for the second time ever.
Very well.
He's
you go
pushed
ahead
you
and
to the edge.
take a deep breath in and let out a blast of fire. Go ahead and roll me the fight check. You're at +1 right now because of, again, the typing advantage.
I will pour. I've only got 4 tokens. What do you think, Grimm?
Me too, I guess.
I'll give you 2.
All right.
Well, that'll certainly do it. I have to roll on the flight right now, and I have to hopefully at least not lose by 10.
Does
So is that with
Monodramon get anything for rolling a natural 18?
That's +3.
No.
He doesn't
No.
have anything for that. Okay.
No, that would be Haymaker, and that's on a 19.
Right. Thank you.
And I don't know if Monodramon actually has Haymaker.
He does not.
So, yeah,
but I think
no.
he's like a level 20 champion fighter that Chris on an 18.
That's funny you say that.
That
But
sounds right to me.
Yeah.
so 21 is what Shumon has to beat. I'm gonna roll their flight check now.
Gets a 27. Don't even joke.
So I got a 5. You have beaten it by 16. I'd like to ask, Monodramon, what happens?
The flames that I spew out starts cooking the cheese so it makes them less smelly. And then with that, the power of my breath increases by 2. And so as it hits Pink Rat McGee, he starts charring like the cheese that he's spelt all over the Coliseum. And I don't know if he would melt because I don't know what he's made of. Would like to assume that he starts. I don't want to melt him to death, but I want to do enough for he KOs. So
Can I pitch that he gets melted into the cheese and just
Okay.
like ruined in them?
okay, wait. So he chars, chars up like fully dark, and he just blinks and like cartoon style, just like crumble, but doesn't die.
So you let out this blast of fire that curls all of the cheese and cooks it to the point where it starts like flaking and cracking versus being this goopy mess. Chumon doesn't realize this is coming because he's kind of dancing around and impacts square in the center of its chest this fireball. It sends them flying across the arena and impacting into the back wall that actually resounds off of the shield and has like a nice little ripple effect. And as the smoke finally clears, you see Chumon standing there. They are no longer pink, they are soot black. They open their mouth to breathe, and you just hear a puh, like a puff of air and smoke comes out before Chumon collapses to the ground. Nannymon looks over.
Winner by knockout, Monodramon!
He just starts trying to do the wave.
Yeah, I did it.
Eo tries to recruit the champions to help him perform a wave.
Fair enough.
So
like this guy's time with me.
I like this.
With that going into the rookie bracket, Monodramon moves on to the next round.
Oh, I'm not done. Shit.
Well, go ahead. At this point, Monodramon, you begin to hobble your way back over to the VIP box where everyone else is.
Dude, that was sick. That was awesome.
Heck yeah. I'm so happy.
Dude, that guy was weird.
And, you know, he was still pretty tough, so...
Oh, yeah. He was a quick little guy.
Yeah, a little elusive boy.
Malga moves on as the prophecy foretold.
It was a really good warm-up for me. When the next opponent comes up, I think it's another, like, dinosaur guy?
I think so.
I don't really know what his name is.
I don't know. Gary seemed really mad that he won, though.
Look how they massacred my boy.
But dude, that was proud of you. You got this.
We move back to the arena at this point, and there's a call out.
The 7th match of the Rookie Cup. Terriermon versus Elecmon.
You got this, man. Be careful.
This is gonna be fun.
Terriermon, from your box, you can just hop on down, kind of like hovering towards where the entrance would be for your gate, with your ears just gliding down, and you see Elecmon over in the other corner, just kind of rubbing its ears together a bit and pawing at the dirt. Nannymon then snaps to get everyone's attention.
The 7th round of the Rookie Cup. I hope you're all ready. Let's open the digital gate.
And the gates slam wide open, and I'd like Terriermon to roll me a flight check as I roll one for Elecmon.
Let's do this.
Remember all of Terriermon's bonuses.
Yeah, I don't add innocent eyes or defense yet, right?
No,
not yet.
I mean the +2 to flights.
I know.
That
should not
the
be
one with the long ears.
I selected Terriermon, but I guess it. Oh, because I was doing it mid-roll.
Yeah, that's it.
So, that said, Terriermon is obviously going first. Because this is a 12 on your flight check versus a 3 on Elecmon. So, you're first out the gate. What are you doing?
I just want to verify there are, like, there's walls to this, right? I can't just, like, ring him out?
There is no ring out here. Like, you can see that there is the walls that... You're kind of in, like, a divoted area. So, where the ground level is, it goes further down a good, like, 7-ish feet. That leads into the arena that you're in. Above that is where the barrier is. So, again, the win is by either forfeit or knockout.
I have a confession to make.
Yes?
As soon as I heard the word tournament last session, my plan was ring out via Tornado. I put... no thought into strategies outside of that.
No thought, head empty.
Exactly.
I mean, that is Terriermon's way.
Exactly. Here we go. So, Terriermon, I guess, is going to be like, here we go. This is not what I was. Okay, problem.
Tornado him up and then back down.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Terriermon's going to try and wrap him into a Terrier tornado and send him into the air and just kind of let him crash down.
All right, very well. Go ahead and give me, I guess, for this case, I'll say a flight check for this one because you're more trying to use like maneuverability than anything else. I'll have him roll a brawn check. This is Elecmon is a data type versus you, so he will get a +1 to this roll.
All right, and I have Innocent Eyes, where I get +1 to attack, and I also have the 2 flight trips, so I get +2 from those. So this is a +3.
But you're
yeah,
taking
so
a -1 to that, right?
yeah, so you'll take a -1 penalty for the data type of this case. So you're only getting the +2, I believe.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's +2 on your rolls versus what the brawn check will be for Elecmon.
What?
How is this possible?
Let's roll
Oh,
Elecmon's brawn check.
And I didn't let Storm decide to add anything, so whoops.
Honestly,
Well,
I haven't
rolled
gonna
yet,
let
so if you
you
want to
cook.
add now, now's the time.
Honestly, I'll be honest. I was just going to let you cook because I was lying on like your broken in flight.
All right.
My hubris.
Well, so if that's the case, let's go ahead and roll Elecmon's brawn check. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I got a 4. So, Terriermon, you send out a wave of wind to send Elecmon up into the air, and at first it's trying to dig its claws into the ground to hold itself before it tumbles up into the air until eventually slamming back down onto its back. It's going to take 1 point of damage.
Okay, I didn't get as much lift as I was hoping. Okay, just warming up.
Elecmon at this point is going to go ahead and shake itself off.
Alright. Time to get serious. Eric, Beria!
And you see it's going to bristle itself, and you see a wave of electricity arcing off of its body in a small dome. And it stays and maintains before it looks at you.
Try to get to my defenses now.
And it starts waddling its way slowly towards you.
I wasn't expecting that voice from him. Okay, here we go.
I'm here for it.
So he currently has an electric barrier just surrounding his body that goes out about maybe a foot.
Okay. So Terriermon's going to keep his distance and blast him with blazing fire.
All right, sure. Go right ahead. That's going to be your fight check. It'll be... Yeah, so it's...
I'm going
fight
to
check on this one will be... All right, so you'll only get +2 on this one. Well, yeah, let's see. So you're getting the 3 from that bonus. You're getting the +1 from Innocent Eyes. You'll take a -1 penalty. You're only getting +3 from this.
Okay, +3.
Meanwhile, he's going to get a +1 situational bonus for the barrier he put up. So give me the fight check. He'll do a brawn check. Ooh,
Yes.
very good.
That
All
was
right.
almost an explosion.
That barrier is not enough. The Petty Flame, that is a 6 versus a 14. So you go ahead and you shoot through the gaps of the electricity that's arcing through, and it impacts into Elecmon, who takes another point of damage.
Hey man, I'm doing you a favor. If I were you, I wouldn't want to fight Monodramon.
At which point, Elecmon, still holding strong, is going to curl up into a ball, still holding that electric barrier, and is beginning to spin before taking off at you at speed. He's going to be doing a fight check against you.
Oh hey, I spin too. Oh god.
So he's going to get the +1 from this. I'm going to spend a total of 2 tokens for this, so he's going to get a +3 on his roll.
Alright, Innocent Eyes +2.
Go ahead.
Eyes +1. Eyes Head Defense +2, so that's a... But because of -1, I'm just adding +2.
Well, I've applied the +1 already
Oh yeah, and this is...
on my end, so you have to beat an 11.
Okay, so this is a flight check?
Is a flight check or a brawn check, your choice.
Going flights.
All right?
And this is only +2 because he's data.
Yes.
Okay. Just going to try and counter rotation, Terriermon spin up into the
Hold on
air.
a second. We have Ironclad Defense +2 to 8.
Yeah, but he's
defense roll.
data, so I get a -1.
No, I've applied the +1 to his attack roll.
Yeah.
So you don't count that modifier on your end.
Well, Thank goodness the rolls have had such a large disparity so far, because I've been doing that. Anyway.
Okay, so Ironclad defense +2 to the defense rolls, instant eyes +1 to your defense and attack, and then also +2 more from flight. So for this defense roll, you'll be only +3 than stat type.
So
right?
+5.
Like I said, I already applied the bonus
Okay,
onto
right,
Elecmon,
yes,
so
plus
take
5.
your full bonuses. I've already applied it.
What?
And I will. What did he roll?
That is an 11 versus an 8 right now.
I will roll a 4 to beat that.
Very well.
Do I have to beat it?
Terriermon, you go ahead, and as you see this ball of electricity rolling towards you, you're like, I should probably get out of the way, before you hear Grayson yelling out in the background. And you're like, oh, hey, Grayson's over there. And you sidestep just far enough out of the way using your ears to get some leverage before the electric ball spins around and is still spinning but maintaining its current position.
Okay, has it been that annoying whenever I do it? No.
It is now Terriermon's go.
Let's see. I'm looking at Terriermon's moveset, and there's a Terriermon and there's a Terrier punch. No, that, nah. Let's see. One day I'll do a double typhoon. But for now, if he wants to spin, I think. No, yeah, I'm just going to try another blazing fire. Just trying to blast him. I'm going to stop blasting.
So you'll take your -1 penalty on this fight check.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I will add 2 to this.
All right, so make sure to add your bonuses on this one.
So I just want to make sure I'm adding this correctly. Some has given me 2, but there's -1, so I only add 1.
Correct.
But you also have Ironclad defense, so you add +1.
Okay, so it's +2. Thank you.
Currently, yes. So add +2 to your roll on your fight check.
Sorry.
Here we go. Hey!
All right, 13. So we'll go ahead and choose Elecmons here. I'm going to go
Another
ahead
almost
and
explosion.
I'm going to go ahead and spend 4 tokens for Elecmon ahead of time. Which unfortunately did not matter, because that's a 5.
No, 5's a weird number.
So, as this electric ball is rolling towards you, you begin to shoot petty fire through the gaps until eventually you see his form go from that ball form back to him running kind of on all fours, and he's slowing down until he gets to about 2 feet from you before the electric barrier dissipates and he collapses an inch from your face, knocked out.
Winner by knockout, Terriermon!
Right,
Terriermon's... Go ahead. You first.
I like to think that Terriermon just like steps on top of Elecmon, just like, are you not entertained? To the crowd.
And of course, there is a roar of applause after you do that.
Terriermon does that and continuously like spins to face each side of the arena and just kind of bows and curtsies.
And let me go ahead and get the next matchup set up. As Terriermon, you make your way back over to the stands.
You did great, buddy.
Yeah, he was pretty tough though.
Yeah.
Is that what it's like when I spin on my opponents?
Oh, you do. It's way cooler when you do it.
Ah, okay, good.
And now the ultimate battle we've been waiting for.
And at this point, as the grounds are reset once again, you see Animon call out,
The final match of the first round of the Rookie Cup. We have Ponchesmon Black versus Ponchesmon White. A battle of brothers.
and there's like oohs and ahs from the crowd and cheering.
You know, I gotta say, it's a little early to call it. I think Ponchesmon's gonna win.
You know, I
don't know, man. Ponchesmon looks pretty good.
I get that, but Ponchesmon, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're smoking, but Ponchesmon, I think, has this.
The thing Ponchesmon's not ready for is Ponchesmon.
Okay, I'm just gonna say Ponchesmon's asking for smoke from Ponchesmon.
That's yeah.
So, as Nanimon begins the match, the two walk out very slowly. They look at each other and give a nice little bow before they ready their spear and shield. And they flash at each other in a rush. And there is a clang of metal, a singular clang, before they're both standing on opposite sides. And unfortunately, Ponchesmon Black falls.
Oh!
No.
Winner by knockout, Ponchesmon White.
And there is
for capitalism.
There is a roar of applause as Nanimon begins to clap and the barrier dissipates.
That is the end of the first round for the Rookie Cup. We will now be resetting the arena to prepare for the Champion Cup. This is now a good time to get yourself some refreshments, folks. Stay tuned for more.
And he'll go ahead and wander his way off the area.
I was so hoping you'd narrate that whole thing as like Ponchesmon does this and Ponchesmon does this, leaving Ponchesmon standing and just not elaborate on the color at all.
Now, why would I do that? That'd be rude.
But it would be funny.
I was hoping
It
for
would
a
be very
double
funny.
knockout.
If you need me, I'll be over here in the back
I
singing
was-
that song from Yu-Gi-Oh! No matter what, they were closer than brothers.
I was hoping for them to move farther on their initial movement, then further sequential movement after that, since you can move 2 spaces at the start with pawns. But
Right.
it's fine.
Oh yeah, like they just beat me automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Just boys.
Alrighty, so does anyone have anything they'd like to do before while the arena is getting set up for the Champions Cup start?
Grayson is off getting snacks, and he's going to try to pull I'm the talent manager to get free stuff.
I would
Grayson
say,
of all
wants
people.
T-shirts.
alright,
Grayson
so I'd
of all
say
Channeling his inner Terriermon.
just a little bit.
I'm
I'd say if
so
you want to do
proud
that,
of
go
him.
ahead and give me a charm check. I'm going to set the DC to 5.
Okay, I have a +1 to charm this entire time?
Oh, wow, look at that. Grayson's charming.
His social awkwardness is slightly endearing, apparently.
I'm pulling up the stats just to see it.
Oh, well.
Are you willing to spend points for Wizardmon to do a thing with Magimon?
I'm going to say
Probably,
Grayson's not
yeah.
going to spend adversity tokens. I'm just going to have him embarrass himself hilariously and just squish any hopes of ever socializing again.
Yeah, as you make your way over there and try to be like, I'm the talent's help, there's a blank stare from the Digimon that is like prepping food and just looks at you like, if you're gonna pay for something, pay for something. We've got plenty of people behind you. Come on.
Oh, okay. How many bits is like a large T-shirt?
So you can go ahead and I'd say if you're wanting to get like snacks for everybody and like, you know, a few bits and bobs from the tourney, I'd say 100 bits would cover more than enough for the first day.
Okay. Here you go.
So.
Sorry for the.
So.
Sorry.
After everyone, so yeah, you said you had a thing that you wanted to do with Wizardmon.
It's up to if Chase would be willing to have basically. If Wizardmon quickly wrote a note, turned into Magimon, Magimon wrote a note back, and then fucking.
Oh yeah, I can actually do that for free. I don't
yeah,
have to
'cause-
spend any tokens. Oh,
Yeah, because you have the Champion Evolution Expert, so it normally costs 4, and you get 4 back from it. So yeah, it's free on your end of things. So
Okay, perfectly, because Wizardmon's a little bit conflicted right now and thinks he might need to consult someone who's more creative.
okay.
I like
Gary.
how Wismon treats the evolution like DID.
Gary, I have a concern about this upcoming fight.
Yeah, I mean, I get why. But do you want any advice on it, or do you just want insurance, or?
I believe I can approach this tactically, but I feel it requires a more creative approach.
Okay.
What would you consider if I wrote a note to our smaller companion? He might give me some advice.
Sure. Yeah, we could do that.
Very well. He opens the somewhat wincing at the fact that he's doing this, opens the childish looking freaking handy dandy notebook.
Very well, you go ahead and
begins
you
to
pull
write
yeah.
in cursive.
Oh. In cursive digital speak? Oh, you bastard. Oh, that's
Cursive
rough. That's
digital
rude as
speak,
hell.
Let's go. Hello, Magimon. We are about to face an opponent that is vastly bigger than us and potentially much stronger than we are. I will admit, while this poses no threat to Gary, it would not be in our best interest if we were felled so easily. I am not good at thinking outside the box. I need advice from someone more creative on how I should approach this. Do you have any tips? We're effectively fighting a giant when we are a small magician. He seems to be more brute force than brains, though. Perhaps that works in our favor. And then I close it up and hand it to Gary. Okay.
All right. And we'll, all right, here we go. And I'll shift him back to Magimon.
Very well. You see there's a slight glow above Wizardmon's body, and then eventually pop.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Did we win already? Is it over?
Well, it hasn't started yet. Wizardmon had some questions/concerns.
Oh, he doesn't
For
want
you.
me to enter in his place, right? That's way out of my league right now.
I'll let you read the note, and you can see what he's thinking.
Okay.
Pass it over. I thought it was really impressive how he wrote in cursive with the crayon.
Cursive freaking... Oh, God, he's pretentious. All right. Let's see.
Oh god, he's pretentious. Oh wait, he's me.
So we're going up against the behemoth guy. What Digimon is that? He didn't put the name.
It's Wendigomon.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
We don't even have Jesus in this world, and yet it caused me to invoke that name.
Magimon, just
No,
made
you
religion.
practically do. Yeah, it's weird. It's religious figures.
Oh.
Angels are real.
I can see why he might be a little bit off
Digimon.
his field on this one. I mean... Well... If they're bigger than you are, that usually means they're slower than you are. Maybe you can throw him off his game. I got an idea.
Pass him a note. Yeah.
Okay. He opens the notebook and starts writing. Hey, Big Chief. Okay. If you're up against Wendigomon, we're gonna have to play to our strengths. He's a big brute. We're small and fast. And maybe he's not that smart. He looks up for a minute and makes sure he's not, like, around as he's saying this. Because he tends
as far as
to
you can
actually say what he writes.
That's fair. As far as you're looking around, you do not see
Okay. try using your illusion magic. That might actually play to your favor. Make him play some whack-a-mole. And remember...
You may have to elaborate. You might take that literally.
Oh, right. Use your illusion magic to make him not know who he's attacking. And also, remember that you are skilled in all the elements. Maybe you can use a little bit of rock Right, sorry, he won't understand that metaphor
Yeah, you got it.
either.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's very literal.
Maybe you can use combinations of your elements to work in our favor. I know it's not your strong suit, but using these things in a creative way might just give us the odds towards us. Couldn't hurt. That's all I got, bud. I know you might not be the most skilled at thinking outside the box, but you can make the box work in your favor right now. I believe in you. Don't get us banged up, please. Okay. He's gonna hand that back to Gary. What do you think? Do you think we got a good shot?
Barring otherworldly shenanigans that may be going on with Wendigomon we don't know about, I think you got this.
Alright. Let's send back in the ringer.
Alright, you got it. Digivolve.
Very well. You go
That's
ahead
Digivolve
and
Yep.
sure enough, Magimon is gone, and in their place, Wizardmon returns.
I like to think that we all have to use Super Saiyan screams to Digivolve with Digimon now.
Yeah. I feel like that's canon.
Yeah.
Right.
I've incorporated this into my worldview.
You all wouldn't know.
Okay.
He's screaming in his sleep.
Did he have any solid advice?
Well, here's the note. You can go ahead and read it.
This silly notebook. You know he could just tell you. But,
Oh, he'd said it out loud, but you know, it's best that you get his perspective.
he talks out loud while he actually chuckles a little bit at that. Okay. Let's see. He seems to have crossed out here playing whack-a-mole with him. Did he actually think that was a viable strategy?
Yeah, he thought you'd take that literally and elaborated.
Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna take it. Well, I didn't think it would be viable against him. I digress, though. Okay. Utilizing illusion magic. Using the elements. I see. That is clever. I might have misjudged the small one.
It's really easy to.
We might just have a shot with this.
I think you might. And if it gets dangerous, we'll help you out. Make sure you don't get hurt.
Quickly, as if trying to do it without acknowledging it's happening, he kind of to the side of his body while still talking to Gary, flips up the notebook a little bit and just writes thanks. And then gives it back to him as if he did nothing. Alright. I think I'm prepared.
Alright. You got this, buddy.
And with that, you hear above in the stands, Nannymon calling out,
We are now prepared to ready ourselves for the Champion Cup. This is where the stuff gets real rough and tumble, everybody. I hope you're ready for the big shots.
and there is rounds of applause and roaring callouts.
Well, I don't know.
Our first match.
Okay.
our first match in the first round of the Champion Cup. Come on down, everyone. We have Repamon and SealsDramon.
And you see making their way down into their respective corners the fox with a sword tail and the armored dragon that appears to be holding a combat knife.
It do be like that.
If everyone's ready, let's open the digital gate.
And it is fast. It is hard to keep track of things with how fast they are getting out of their corners and at each other. There is clanging blow after blow of that knife balancing and deflecting off of the sword tail, claws coming at each other. It is a back and forth. You see SealsDramon disappear in active camouflage for a moment before you see, in response, Repamon lights up fires around its body, which seem to flicker for a moment before it slices in that direction, impacting directly into SealsDramon's active camo before it collapses to the ground.
Winner by knockout, Repamon!
Damn.
And we'll go ahead and make our way over to the Champion Cup brackets.
Oh,
And make our way to the first round winner, being Repamon. Give me one moment to prepare ourselves for the next round.
can I just say, I think it's really funny how much shit Tinkermon talked.
That is absolutely the case. But unfortunately, they went up against Monmon, which unfortunately means they were bound to lose from the start.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's the.
Monmon's gonna sweep.
I believe
There's
old
gonna be
saying
a
is
good-
talk shit get hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. There's gonna be a really solid race for second place here with the Rookie Cup because Monmon's on the other side of the bracket. So like obviously Monmon's gonna win whoever wins the Monodramon Terriermon fight.
Pretty sure.
But like it'll be a fun fight for second place.
Pretty sure that was
Completely.
a quote by Abraham Lincoln, and he could never
Yep.
tell a lie.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Our next match, Agilmon versus Eismon.
And Agiomon walks their way down into their respective corner. Eismon just appears out of the ground from darkness.
Well, that's not creepy. Very well then, let's open the digital gate.
And as they open, you see Agiomon running out, a plucky little attitude ready to go, before they just stop. And you see their arms droop to their side, and their gaze just clouds over. And you see, scattered around the area, you see that Eismon has broken itself down into various different forms that are all gazing intently at Agiomon. Who Agiomon then lifts its hand up and calls out, "I'd like to forfeit," before collapsing to the ground.
Well, that was a terrible match for the round 2. I'm so sorry, folks, but the winner, I guess, is Eismon.
And as Eismon slinks away, Agiomon comes to and stands up and goes, "Wait a minute, what do you mean? What happened? Are you kidding me? Oh, God!" And storms off, going and leaving.
That's a whole bunch of nope.
That's gotta be cheating, right?
I mean, technically no.
As we make our way over to the champion bracket, and Eismon proceeds to the next round.
I like it.
Give me a moment to get everything set up for the next round here.
He basically just Shinzo, wasn't it, from My Hero Academia? Him.
Basically,
Pretty
yes.
much, yeah.
Mind
This is
Jack.
what happens if Ino from Naruto was competent.
So,
He just used the monkey kill Sharingan on him.
yep. It is at this point that Agunimon, as you're kind of waiting for the next match to start, you get a bump from the back of the head, and you look back and you see Bulkmon making his way down, and kind of like just gives like a fist bump,
See you in the finals.
gives a nod, and just goes right back at you. And at this point, the arena is reset and cleared.
The third match, Fangmon versus Bulkmon. Let's open the digital gates and hopefully get a better match this time.
And at which point you hear Nannymon like turn away from the fight for a moment as they're like listening to an earpiece, and they're like apologizing a little bit, coming in over the mic slightly, just like, I'm sorry, I keep the commentary to a minimum. And Bulkmon comes running out, like lumbering like a gorilla on his big muscled arms to try and take some swings directly at Fangmon. It is a rough and tumble wrestle. And it looks like Fangmon is going to be like put into submission because of Bulkmon's body and just holding him tightly. Before Fangmon, you see, goes limp, which has Bulkmon go, looks like I won. Let's go for a moment before its body snaps and the fangs of its large snout clamp down onto Fangmon's onto Bulkmon's arm. And as he throws Fangmon away and looks down at his arm that is currently glitching out a bit and kind of scraped out with data, Fangmon is now coming in with multiple sliding attacks back and forth. And by death by 1,000 cuts, Bulkmon collapses to their knees and falls.
Winner by knockout, Fangmon.
Agunimon's like, I will avenge him.
Oh no, this is the tournament where if you talk shit, you lose. Duskmon, no.
Oh no, Terriermon was talking shit. Yeah, but Terriermon's fine. Yeah.
And it's at this point that Fangmon moves on to the next round. Let me go ahead and get the reset going into the next one.
Speaking of talking shit.
Oh god, literally.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction right quick.
We can't bet on these matches, can we?
Technically, none of you have tried yet.
I'd like to bet so
observing.
much money against Sukamon if I can figure out how to do that between rounds.
Very well, you go ahead and you make your way over to the better's box at this point. How many?
Oh my god, it's happening.
Are all of you betting at this point, or what's the deal?
Yes. Also, I keep forgetting to say, Terriermon has been waiting for this moment all night, and he is pressed up against the screen to the box, and he's just heckling the fuck out of Sukamon. Just heckling. There's no tomorrow.
Oh,
fair.
It's all
mean playground insults you could imagine from when you were 9.
Yes, smell like shit.
At this point, as you're kind of watching the competitors make their way into the arena, you see Sukamon in one corner, just like kind of smacking themselves in the face to kind of get pumped, and they're getting so upset from you, like just calling and heckling from the stands.
I'm betting 1,000 bits against Sukamon.
All right, you're betting 1,000 bits. So the win rate on this is that whatever you bet, if you win, you get double. If you lose, you get nothing.
Understandable.
So take 1,000 bits out of your inventory right now, but keep track of how much you bet. So who else is betting on anything?
While we're doing this, I'd like to put 1,000 bits down on Agunimonn.
That's fair. Go ahead and keep track of that.
Okay.
So take the 1,000 bits out of your inventory just to start, but keep track of how much you bet. Anyone else doing any further bets for the first round?
Terriermon would like to steal 1,000 bits from Riot. No, I'm kidding.
Do it again, but better this time.
I can imagine that Riot looks down, sees Terriermon like on his tippy toes, like reaching, and kicks him. Yeah, Terriermon's still at the window, heckling the poor fuck.
Oh yeah, no.
Fair enough.
Terriermon has a mission.
That's understandable. So currently the only bets coming in right now are Gary against Sukamon, so for Monodramon, and Riot betting for Agunimonn. Anyone else putting anything in before we get into the next round?
ER said he was also putting money in against Sukamon.
Yeah, I was also putting money in for against Sukamon 1,000.
All right, so 1,000. So take 1,000 out. Make sure to keep track of it.
I already did.
All right, very well. Anyone else? Going once, going twice.
If this fucker costs us 2,000 bits.
So, all right, very well. Nannymon goes ahead and snaps to everyone's attention.
The fourth match of the first round in the Champion Cup. Monodramon versus Sukamon.
And you see Sukamon is just writhing down there, like, at least say my name with some dignity.
You have no dignity!
Very well then, folks. This will be an interesting one. And probably a fast one, too. Let's open the digital gate.
And you see, as the gate opens, Monodramon comes charging out of the corner. And you see Sukamon lumbering their way out as well. And as he's about to impact into Sukamon, Sukamon slams its hands into the ground, jumps high into the air, and you see Monodramon bash its skull against the wall and get stuck for a moment with its large horn. You see Sukamon, while they're up in the air, go,
I've got a present for you.
and from apparently nowhere, pulls out a very large pink swirled object that is larger than them and starts dive bombing down to impact into Monodramon.
You
And
got this, Monodramon.
Starts pulling its horn out, and just as it pulls its horn out, there is an
Come on,
impact
quick,
sound that is
loyalty.
not like a crash, but more like a sploosh.
Oh
No.
You see Sukamon is bounced back off of their body and is standing there, arms poised and ready. You see Monodramon shaking some of the pink off of its body, and it looks like it hasn't taken any damage. It's like ready to start another rearing attack before you see its legs buckle, and it looks down, shocked at itself, before Sukamon just points and starts laughing.
Little did you know that us virus types were darn good with poisons.
And he comes in with a right hook across Monodrammon's face. You hear a crack, and you assume it's Monodrammon's bony hands. Sukamon's bony hands, before Monodramon crashes to the ground. There is silence across the entire stadium. Nannymon can't even say the words as he looks down. And Sukamon looks up.
Say the line, ref.
And Nannymon shakes himself out of a stupor.
Winner by knockout, Sukamon.
There are boos as Sukamon walks out of their corner.
Terriermon joins them.
This is what you call a double negative. Talk shit, get hit, but talk shit against a talking shit, then they get hit.
My God.
That's true.
So what I'm hearing is a Gunimon or Dustmon or Systemon Noir, let's be real. One of those, Wizardmon, fuck, I forgot that he was on that side of the brackets.
Yeah, the entire team is on this side of the bracket.
God damn.
What?
That's all for the honor of fighting Sukamon in the final round.
Whoever, if a Gunimon falls, one of you fucks please end this pile of shits.
Yeah, after a Gunimon falls, Duskmon will end this shit. Don't worry.
I said if, Chase. Come on.
No, I heard what you said.
I mean,
but, you know,
I'm glad.
If we're being
Very well.
realistic, it'll probably be Eismon because he'll just make the talking shit talk about quitting.
You got there eventually, buddy.
So, for those who lost your bets, I'm sorry. I rolled this ahead
it
of
do
time.
be like that.
I did roll this ahead of time, and honestly, when I was doing the rolls on these, it was heavily in Monodrammon's favor. Literally, it was 3 wins on Monodramon, because I was doing it based off of HPs, that if one rolled higher than the other, that would be considered a win. So for champions, it had to be 4 wins in a row, or 4 wins total. Monodramon had 3 wins, and Sukamon came back and won.
My God.
Dice were in their
amazing.
favor that day.
Amazing.
So,
Too bad he's going to be killed.
That said,
Murdered.
as the arena is cleaned up from Sukamon's win, there is a announcement sound that kind of goes off that alerts our other champions to get ready for their match.
Gunimon just offers Dustamon his hand. Just may the best Mon win.
If you're going to surrender like that, do it in the ring.
Duskmon will fist bump him.
Good luck to you two.
So with that, the two of you make your way to your opposite sides. And Nannymon kind of calls out,
From what I've been hearing around town, this looks to be like a rivalry match, everyone. I hope you all got your bits ready for this bout. It's gonna be a real brawl. In the north corner, fighting in with fiery fists and a mane that flows, Aggressor!
A lot of muck fists.
And slicing their way out of the south corner, clad in black, flowing mane, blades red as blood, Duskmon!
Duskmon will be like in like a pose where his arms are crossed across his chest without the blades out and his eyes are closed, and he'll open his eyes, have all the red eyes flash, and then extend both blades.
Ooh, his
And
friends.
Nannymon raises his hand up.
Let's open the digital gate!
I would like both of Aggressor and Duskmon to roll me flight checks to determine your order in this bout.
Understandable.
Let the rivalry match come in.
Well, you go
How about-
first, Chase.
So, give me 1 second to put y'all up in the right order here.
I would
So-
like to use adversity to determine his order. No, I'm just kidding.
Please spend
So-
8.
Top of the order, Duskmon.
All right. Duskmon is going to look towards Flamemon and do no, de-digivolving you. Going to,
Oh no!
look at Aggressor from across the way. Do like a deep bow, and then disappear, teleporting behind Aggressor for a slash with Brute Strike.
All right. So go ahead and give me the fight check and add your adversity tokens ahead of time before Aggressor makes their check.
If Grimm is even here, let's see.
Checking all your things so you know your pluses and minuses and all that.
Yes.
Oh, I'm way heavy
Yes,
though, buddy.
Please
Okay.
and thank you.
Yep.
They're both
Mhm.
speed types, so this is as even a fight as we can actually get.
It's true. Are you spending any adversity before I roll, Grimm?
I'll do 2.
All right.
Actually,
go ahead
3.
and give me the fight
3.
check. Oh,
3,
very well.
3. All right, you got it. All right. How about 10?
All right, so that is a 10. So, with Aggressor, it's either a flight or brawn check. You have to meet or beat a 10.
Okay, I'm going to go with Brawn, because I've been on the record with how Aggresson's flight's not the best. And Dragon's Wrath gives me a +1 on grits.
You said
On
brawn.
grit, this is a
brawn,
brawn check.
Brawn, yeah.
Brawn and grit.
Brawn
If
and
it's
grit
fight,
and
brawn,
fight.
grit.
Yeah, sorry, misspoke there. Okay, so just making sure there's...
Nice.
Yes.
He did say
All
he was
right, so that is a
ending-
12.
Wait, so he was adding 2, he said, so that's 12 and
No,
12,
I added-
right?
No,
No.
he added them before the roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right,
That little
so,
box that asks us if we want to add anything.
Okay.
very well. So, Duskmon, you warp behind Aggressor and come in with a slash towards the back. Aggressor, you bring up a fired gauntlet to catch the blade and give yourself some back off distance with a bit of a backdraft. Show's starting off strong. Aggressor, your go.
You know, buddy, I got a good long time to watch your moves. This form's brand new, and I'm going to try out some new moves and just do the fire darts.
All right, very well. So, shooting nice little specks of fire from your gauntlets here. Go ahead and give me a fight check. Make sure to add your tokens beforehand.
Okay, so +1 fight from just being a Aggressor, and +1 from Dragon's Wrath. So that's automatically a +2 for Aggressor. Paul, you want to add
Alright.
anything?
I have to do it before the roll?
Yes.
Okay,
We'll say the DC.
in that
When
case,
attacking, yeah.
I'm gonna add just 3. I'll be conservative right now.
Okay,
Alright.
so that's 5 total.
Go ahead and give it that roll.
Nice.
23.
Oh!
So, Duskmon, it's either a flight check to dodge or a brawn check to tank the hit.
I feel like flight's better in this one.
All right,
Oh boy.
Go ahead and give the roll, and Grimm, you'll be adding tokens afterwards to
Yeah.
supplement.
I mean, that's if you even want to.
So,
CX.
Grimm, anything?
I wouldn't worry about it.
I will
I
say,
wouldn't
yeah,
worry about
no.
it. Just take the token, bro. Just take the
Yeah.
fucking token.
I will let you know now. This is by a difference of more than 10.
Yeah, so it'd do 3 damage.
I'm getting to that. Give me a moment. So, just that's why I'm asking Grimm if you're gonna add anything now, or if you're just gonna let this happen.
Maybe so. It's not 2, it's 3. If it's by 10.
It's over 10, so it's gonna be a pretty heavy hit. It's not gonna be a full like 1-hit knockout, but it's gonna be heavy.
1 second. Let me read one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
All right, very well. You
I'll
send
take
out
my point though.
Yeah, take your 1 point. So, Aggressor, you send out a flurry of these fire darts coming at Duskmon, who tries to sidestep out of the way, but gets caught by one stray one, and that leads to so many more coming afterwards. Duskmon, you take 2 points of damage.
Oh.
He's at half.
As you stand slowly but surely, the smoke rising off of your black armor.
Hey,
It is now your go.
the boy's looking pretty rough out there.
I'm not worried.
You're right, the form is new. Didn't expect that. Nice shot.
Reiner's gonna yell out at Duskmon. Duskmon. Do you look at me?
Yeah, he looks up. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just like he's not
Billion
paying
eyes.
He looks everywhere all the time.
Pay attention to his pose.
Right. I don't know where your weakness is yet, but with this, I'll find it.
And Duskmon does the spinny tornado slash, where he sends about 15 different laser beams at you.
Very well. You're getting a bonus to this roll because you are now within range of your ability.
Hey, Mako.
Anything else that you are adding on top of this?
That's up to you, Grimm.
Are you doing all rounder, by the way? Have you been adding
Yeah,
that?
I've been adding it.
Okay. And then
You got to declare if you're adding anything before I do.
So you're currently at a +6 on your check, right?
I'm at a +8.
Oh, never mind. I stand corrected.
Yeah, balance.
4, 5.
Hey, yup. He senses the battle.
I'm gonna do 1.
Okay. Adding 9. And Shaboop.
Oh! Wow!
That is a flat 20. So, Aggressor, it's either flight or brawn. Your choice.
Well, clearly I'm doing flight.
Yeah, that D4 is going to explode like 7 times.
Yeah.
I believe it.
That's how it works, right?
I just go turn to Sammy and just be like, yeah,
Wait.
you're still pretty cool.
Does Duskmon have the whole if it lands a 19 or 20?
No, he
so
only
that
has a D12 for his fight, so that wouldn't
So
matter.
there's that
either
for
way.
one,
okay.
and for two, yeah,
to be a
it does have to be on your D20. It has to be on your D20 stats.
Ah, okay.
So it will not provoke on anything that's like, oh, it got to a value of 20.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Also,
Okay,
I've been saying hey Mako. I've been getting those two confused in my head. With,
Yeah, Battle Sense is the one we're thinking of right now.
Yeah.
That's what this is, the ability going off. So
yeah, I'm gonna try to tank it with Brawn. Just going to add a +1, and let's see how Grimmon do, because speed is not his forte.
that is a 13
Okay, that's not bad.
versus 20.
And you
Right,
do that,
anything you're
Pyro,
adding
you
to
gonna-
It's not
you, man.
by 10. So
I'll probably just lose one.
yeah, I'll let it take it for this and reserve for later attacks.
Yeah.
All right, so take your one adversity token as the beams start angling in odd directions, and at first you're trying to keep track of them, like, where is it? And one impacts into your bracer, blocking your guard off, before another 3 or 4 impact into your body, dealing a point of damage.
Kick that.
Good. I was gonna be disappointed if you went out too easy.
I'm gonna yell out to him. Aggressor! He's watching your poses. Confuse him by posing more.
He actually didn't
Didn't
do the thing I told him to do, but whatever.
You don't know that.
Graymon's going to drop his pose and something else like, what? Before it's just like realizing, oh, right, it's going back in.
Fair enough. It is now Agunimon's go.
Hold on, let me quickly pull up the wiki and see what other attacks I have other than Pyro Darts, because that was the one move they use a lot on the show.
Fair enough.
Relying heavily on 2004 anime knowledge.
Okay, so...
Yep.
Gatling Bust. Light up his fist and scoring for, like, rapid-fire punches.
Gum Storm.
Very well.
Gum Gatling, essentially.
So you rush up into point-blank range and start getting out a machine gun blow of punches. Go ahead and give me your fight check. Make sure to add your tokens ahead of time, though.
Yes.
Okay.
So I add +2 naturally from Dragon's Wrath and just being a Aggunimon. Anything else you want to throw into Pyro?
I'm gonna throw in 5 on this one.
Oh, damn.
All right. Let's see what the roll is.
19.
That is a 19. So you have to either meet or beat a 19 on this one, Duskmon.
All right. I don't get to add 5 to my other checks, sadly. It's
It
mostly
only
attack
works
rolls.
for- It's only for attack rolls, unfortunately.
That is okay. We're gonna try a flight check.
All right.
Hello? Flight check. There we go.
All right, so that is a 7 versus a 19. Grim?
I'm gonna. So if I meet 9, we don't take double.
If you get to 19 on the dot, like you tie, you'll take nothing because defender wins.
No, but we're 10 over.
If it goes through, it goes through. It's not that big a deal. It seems like it'd do about 2 damage from the look of it right now.
And you're currently at 2 HP.
I'm asking if I put 2 adversity, will it just be 1 damage?
It would not, because it would still be by a difference of 10.
You need
You
3.
need to pay like 3.
I'll pay the 3.
Very well. You bring your swords in and bring in a heavy boxer's guard as you are taking blow after blow from Aggunimon. You take 1 more point of damage, and your body is beginning to feel heavy at this point. It is now Duskmon's go.
Okay.
He pulls out.
All right. For that, Duskmon is going to. Before I narrate, I wanna see what the roll looks like. So I'm gonna try to do a fight check real quick and see how
Okay.
well it does before I try to narrate things. So boop and a boop.
Is Grimm adding anything?
I feel like you could add 2 safely at most, but I'd probably save it.
Yeah, I have to save it.
All right, very well. Go ahead and give me the roll then.
All right. Shaba.
All right, so
Goddamn.
it is a fight check of 12 right now. Aggunimon, you'd either have to meet or beat a 12 on your check.
Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and do that.
All right, that is a brawn check of 5 versus 12. Pyro, are you adding anything to this or no?
How much HP do you have left right now?
I mean, I have 3. He can let him hit.
Cool. Let's go for it.
Okay,
All right.
so then with that resolved, I'd like for that flurry of punches for Duskmon to catch the last one and go for an uppercut to the gut with a brute strike.
Very well. As the last punch comes in, your left arm, the maw that normally holds the sword, opens up, catches the punch, and clamps down on it, stopping Aguniwan from moving. And you feel it digging into your hand before, with the other arm, you slam straight into the gut. And you get a audible cough and a wheeze from Aguniwan as they fly backwards, taking a point of damage.
That's... Ooh. This is really fun. This is really cool.
It's a good time.
It is now Agunimon's turn.
Also, Pyro, you got 1 token back from that fail. Just wanted to mention out loud.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say. So, Aguniman, trying out more of his powers, he's going to completely ignite and just... Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, yeah, that's not cool. Yeah. Just take a page out of Terriermon's book and do Pyro Tornado.
All right.
Man, actually trademark that.
Spin to win. Go ahead and Pyro, if you're going to spend tokens, now's the time, and then roll your fight check.
Okay.
And I believe you also have Battle Sense?
No, I don't. I have Haymaker.
Oh, you have Haymaker. I stand corrected. So if you would crit on a 19.
Yes.
Give
All right, very well. So
2 seconds here. I just want to look at something as a safety here.
I add +2 naturally, so if you want to conserve some points, that's fine.
Yo, imagine Haymaker stacked with Battle Sense. That'd be nasty.
Oh, it'd be so nasty.
I'm going to put 4 in.
All right, very well.
How many do you have left, Pyro?
I don't want to say that.
Yeah,
Understandable.
Don't
So
okay.
that is currently a +6 to your roll.
Good luck.
All right. So that is a 19 flat. Duskmon, you have to meet or beat this with either a brawn or a flight.
All right, trying for a flight. Not surprising.
All right, that is 5 versus 19. In order to not lose the match, you have to meet or beat this.
So, here's where I think you might be wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, am I incorrect? So
I think you might be.
Very well. So, if that's the case, then Aguniman, what happens before we transition over? For a
Well,
second?
we're not needing to transition over to very much, because not done yet.
So we're 2 out of 4 right now, or are we with 1 out of 4?
We're at 1 out of 4 hit points.
So you were at 1
let's
HP.
let it happen.
So you'll have to spend 5 tokens for this to stay up at 1 HP.
But you'd also get a token for failing this.
Yes, you
True.
do. So Aguniman, you come in with a spin of fire.
I like to think I come in with like an uppercut, like into his gut, like it's been real, man. And then all the eyes just like look over at him. It's like, oh.
The uppercut sends Duskmon into the air a good 3 feet, and as their body for a moment goes limp, and the eyes are kind of lolling about, they refocus. Duskmon does a backflip, landing onto its haunches, and reasserts its focus. They're not done yet. Duskmon is still at 1 HP. It is now Duskmon's turn.
It'll take more than that to keep me down.
And Duskmon is going to try to do another flash step, trying to do a side slash where your guard is not from behind. Looking at your stance, like Reiner suggested so long ago!
Oh my god, my stance!
Oh, my JoJo pose. I've been found out.
David,
So-
Agunimon's one weakness is not having eyes everywhere.
Go ahead
You know,
and
you have a fight and flight augment chip on you, right?
I've been adding 3 to all of my rolls with fight and flight every time I've been rolling.
Yeah, but you have
Plus the
you have
8
those
from...
chips.
No, I'm aware. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
okay.
that's included in it. Because all-rounders just +1 to each of them.
Yeah, then the fight and flight augment chips, if you're rolling those ones, we get
Yeah,
a
from
+1.
1 to each of them. And then from the Digivolution, I get 1 to each of them. So I'm at +3 net with the augment chips. So with that and battle sense, I'm adding +8 to my rolls when I go to attack.
Very well. So Grimm, are you adding anything to this, or are you just letting it?
I'm letting it go.
Let her ride. Let her ride, baby.
Go ahead, and give me the fight check then.
Monodramon has had this since the start.
Very well. That is a
14.
14. So, Aggressor, you either have to meet or beat this.
Right, so just a brawn check.
Yeah, if you're tanking the blow, then that's the case. So, yeah.
Damn
16. So, you come in and you're going for a side slash. Ha! I found out his poses before he poses in a odd direction and absolutely circumvents the slash before bringing a arm down to knock the sword just out of his immediate range.
Okay, that was
confuses him with a random JoJo pose.
Like, excuse me? Where'd you learn that?
I'm gonna be with you. This was just improv. I have no idea what I'm doing.
So then,
Give me all my what the fuck?
Do we get an adversity point?
Yes, you'll get an adversity token for this one because you failed.
Cool.
Right.
It is now Agunimon's turn.
Grimmon is just going to do another fire punch. Actually,
Very well.
fire slide, which is a fiery. He slide kick. Slide kick? You mean like a slide? Or what?
All right.
You summon a Flamemon as a Goonimon, who will be your fiery sidekick.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me the fight check then. And
What kind of strike?
Pyro, are you adding anything to this?
Nah, he's got this.
Very well. Fight check it is.
When I'm alone with no. +2. Damn it. You got me.
All
right. So that is a fight check of 8. You have to either meet or beat that.
This is so doable, Duskmon. You've got this.
You got this. Come on.
Give me the roll.
Should I do flight or brawn? I add a static 3 to flight, but it's a D8, and I add a static 1 to brawn, but a D12. Trying to think statistically where we're at.
Yeah,
So wait, is it both? They're still both the same, or?
It's a lower
No.
dice, but higher modifier for flight.
But
A
also
higher
higher
dice
averages.
for bronze. Yeah, technically it's higher
Yeah.
averages for the flight, but you have
Yeah.
a higher dice and a lower modifier for brawn.
Make the choice, guys.
I'm thinking flight. I want to try
Yeah.
flight. It adds static +3. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Very well.
Hubba!
That meets it, so defender wins in this case.
Woo!
So,
What do I say?
Fucking crazy.
Pyro, take
What do I say?
take your 1 adversity token for the fail. Goonimon, you come in with a power slide, and as you're coming in for the legs, Duskmon, you just do a front flip above him, landing on the opposite side as he slides and kind of stops in the dirt before reaching the wall of the other side of the arena.
Your form's not so new anymore.
It is now Duskmon's go.
Duskmon is going to, while Agunimon is recovering from the slide, try to charge in himself with a Geist Blade Storm.
Very well.
like
Go
a
ahead
safety
and
move?
give me the fight check. Graham, are you adding anything?
I can add 1.
All right.
All right, are you adding 1?
Yeah, I'm adding 1.
We're adding 1. All right, here we go. I'm adding 9 to this roll. Let's fucking do it.
See what we got.
Huh?
All right. That is a 13. Agunimon, you got to meet or beat that.
Right.
That is a 4 versus 13.
So that's going to be at least 1 point of damage.
Oh my god.
Pyro, are you adding anything to this or no?
Nah. I'll let it be.
All right.
Right.
So you go ahead and send off a Geist Blade Storm, and the impact into Agunimon as they're recovering, they're like, wait, what the? And they will take an additional point of damage. We're down to 1 HP on both of you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It is
1 to 1.
It is the most exciting match that has happened so far in this tournament. Everyone is in there, is no longer sitting. They are standing and they are all screaming.
Terriermon has stolen
You
a
cannot
box-
pay for something like this. Actually, you did. So good thing you paid for it, everybody.
As Nanimon's just like commenting for the top.
Terriermon has stolen a box of popcorn and he's just chowing down like Joji watching the Shikamaru fight in the Chunin exams.
So, that said, Agunimon, it's now your go.
I'm.
Go on.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about something.
I thought you died.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like trying something new, but at the same time, I don't really feel like I need to innovate.
I get that.
Yeah. Like, for whatever reason, the dice gods have been really favoring me, especially with Pyro, like, pouring out a bunch of points early on.
Aggunimon! I don't know where I heard this, but this is a good idea. Go for the shins!
But he has eyes on his shin, so it's coming. There's only one place he doesn't have eyes. His back. And Aggunimon's going to try to do, like, 3 backflips, twirl over Duskmon, and just, like, elbow the back of his head.
All right, very well. Go ahead and give me your fight check. Pyro, are you adding anything to this?
I'll add 1.
Very well.
Well, we're just about to roll a 1. Oh boy.
Oh,
that is a 15. You have to meet or beat that with your check.
That's pretty good. Dip. Well, I'm gonna try flight. I have to explode. I gotta explode. I only had 3.
Explode once.
It's possible. It's physically possible. Hit.
Ah.
All right.
Yeah,
That
but
is
you're
fight
over.
check of 6.
Okay. You're over 1 though. So you're not under 10. I guess that doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it just hit for 1. Yeah,
It would hit for 1. So
which is what I have left.
I get an adversity point, and I'm gonna pay 5.
for once more again. You, Agunimon,
Still not done.
you do your backflips over, and Duskmon's like, oh, clearly he's just showboating at this point, before you get right behind him quickly and people's elbow into the back of his skull, and you feel a crack, and you see Duskmon again, body goes limp, is falling, and their other leg stretches out, stops them. Their body regains focus before they turn back to face you. All of their eyes are bloodshot.
Oh my god.
As they turn to face you.
Oh no.
Duskmon, it is now your go.
Or dry, red eyes. Clear a cell.
I'm about to clear the round
What
with
you
a +8 attack.
I'm gonna give you 1 more.
All right, +9. Here we go.
That's everything. Everything's in this attack.
I'm putting my all into this one final move.
This blade of mine glows with an awesome power.
Very well. Give me the fight check.
All right.
+9.
Do it, Duskmon.
Please, my boy, for the love of God.
Going now! Now! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm fucking saying!
So,
2 explosions! Oh my god!
oh shit, Grimm, you good? Did you break your
I'm
shit?
good. No,
With a fight check good enough to take down the government.
So, Agunimon, you
oh my fucking god!
you would have to explode on this.
Oh my god!
Like, going with flight. No.
Go ahead and give me your check.
Oh my god. But it's not going to be pretty. Well, I think that beats me more by deficit greater than 10.
That definitely does. So in that case,
I'm gonna have to.
Yep.
Like, obviously, I don't have the points to beat that.
so go
How
ahead and
many
take your one
points did you
adversity
have
token.
left?
Take your one
Don't
adversity
worry
token,
about it.
Pyro.
I
Okay,
take
I
my
won't worry
adversity
about it.
point. Okay.
All right, and with a stabbing slash.
Oh, by the way, I do want to say one thing though. I am not done yet.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
So go ahead and spend your 5 tokens.
Oh my god! That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Duskmon, with raw energy that's left over from how this battle's been back and forth, you give a piercing stab straight into Agunimon's chest. And as you pull back, you see the whites of Agunimon's eyes as their body goes limp, much like yours has now done twice. And as they're falling backwards, their body goes rigid. There's a back foot that stamps the ground and holds their body up. And you see from their leaning backwards position, they lean back up into a fighter's stance. They're not done yet.
Oh, he's not done yet.
This is the best fucking fight.
Oh my god.
I'm almost sad because that was such a good explosion too.
Mhm.
So
double explode.
He's got to pay at least 10 to keep up.
That said, we're at a point now where if I'm looking at this right, we don't have any more second chances.
I don't think we do.
So it is Agunimon's turn.
He's just going to like stagger over there, fall one to get back up. It's just like punch him. What for?
All right,
I give
fire
you
punch.
my last point. Put everything we have into this.
This hand of mine burns with an awesome power.
Go ahead and give me your fight check.
You stole that from something I know you did.
Very well, that is an 11.
Buddy. I stole it from the best.
Duskmon, you have to meet or beat this.
Oh boy.
Either a brawn or a flight check. You have an 11 coming your way.
The odds are low no matter what I do.
You got this.
I can't.
I'm gonna
Another explosion.
Keep going with that energy.
I'm gonna flight. Do it! Ah! Oh. Fudge! Do you have 2 tokens?
No.
Ah.
Well, here's the thing. He fails on this, so he gets a token. And the thing about 9 is it's a weird number.
You know what? I've got a thing. Give me a moment.
Oh boy.
What? Chase, I should have asked. Do you want to try instead to double knockouts?
So,
counter attack.
Oh, I wish.
as Agunimon stumbles back into an upright position, Duskmon, you're barely holding on, standing on your legs. Agunimon stumbles forwards, their fist raised high, as they begin to walk slowly but surely towards you. Their fist ignites, and they bring it down. You don't even feel the impact as the light fades.
I'll go to
And
darkness.
standing-
That's where Duskmon is best at.
With their fist raised high, alit and flame,
The winner by knockout, Agunimon!
and the crowd goes nuts.
ER is going to kind of smack Riot on the back, give him a nod.
Grayson's gonna look over at Reiner. Dude, he fought not super hard.
Yeah, dudes, that was a great fight, you guys.
Yeah, dude, your boy
Agunimon's
fought
gonna go
really
with-
hard. Gotta give him credit for that.
Sure did.
And he kept his eyes
Agumon
on
is-
the prize. My boy.
Gunimon's gonna walk over to Duskmon, help him to his feet.
How knocked out am I?
He's just-
At this point, I would say if Agunimon comes to like kind of pick you up or whatever and shake you awake, you'll be able to be like some dregs of consciousness.
Okay.
That was a great first bout. But I hope you understand it doesn't settle anything. One match doesn't decide everything.
Of course not. I think the results may be different the next time we face each other.
After all, like what Meteormon said, this is even the peak of our power.
Our rematch will be in the Ultimate Cup.
Of course.
And as you help Duskmon off of the stage, there is rapturous applause from the entire side over the good sportsmanship.
I hold Desmon's hand up with mine.
And we'll go ahead and make our way to the champion bracket. The winner of the 5th match, Agunimon, moves on.
Damn, that was intense.
That was
Holy shit.
Genuinely, I didn't think it was gonna go as well as it did.
It came down to the wire.
That's
literal last final fucking roll. God damn.
Chase,
Guys.
we had talked. You kind of like I knew what the strategy was to some degree, and I'm over here like he's probably gonna beat me. I'm gonna be real. So I'm like, I'll say 1. We'll see what happens.
honestly, I was expecting you to like conserve more of your tokens and not burn like 7 out the gate. Like hold on to them for not done yet barrage.
Yeah.
Because like wow, you and I did not consult each other at all about the plan.
Yeah.
I didn't know Desmond had not done yet.
Here's the thing. I feel like knowing that Chase was weighing on the idea of not done yet, I'm like, okay, but here's the thing. Once you get down to 1 point, you're always at 1 point.
True. It's true. That's what the battle sense was for, but the D12 versus D20 was a little rough for keeping the punches up. Also, is Agunimon's defensive roll a D12?
Agunimon's brawn is D20.
God, so Duskmon was rolling D12s for both evasive stats, and both offensive and defensive stats, and then his flight was a D8, and we still got that close.
It was it was down to the wire.
The fact that you were rolling with like basically a handicap on like the dice values against Agunimon's 2 most powerful stats is fucking incredible.
That reminds me, by the way.
I'll be
sorry.
Chase, I thought you had this.
Quick thing for us. Riot.
Yeah.
You get your 2,000-bit payout.
Yeah.
Sure do.
With that said, let me go ahead and I'll bring us back over. And as everyone is kind of recovering.
I don't know how many shorts I'm gonna make of that. That was incredible.
There's so much.
Agunimon's just standing proud, like, yeah, I proved that I can handle an epic.
I probably exploded the microphone.
Yeah, you got, dude. That was insane.
Oh, by the way, I don't know. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I fucking fell out of my chair. I ate shit. I jumped up. I jumped up, banged my knee against my desk, then fucking fell through my desk.
Yeah, so that's what Bailey and I heard.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry.
Oh.
So, as the two of you make your way back over to the VIP box, it's at this point that Nannymon, after cleaning up the arena, goes,
I don't know if we can really top that match going forward, but we'll see what we can do. Our next match, the 6th one in our first round for the Champion Cup. Gladiemon versus Ginryumon.
And you see this stout little knight holding 2 rapiers make his way out on the one side, and you see this armored dragon making their way to the other.
Let's see how this one goes, folks. Let's open the digital gate.
And the battle commences. It is honestly like a tale of yore of a loyal knight doing their best to fight a dragon. And there's a lot of back and forth. You see the top portion of the helm on Gladiemon get crushed in, and he has to do his best to put the visor back up so he can see again. There are slashes across Ginryumon's armor, leaving so many scars. Until eventually, standing atop their opponent.
Winner by knockout, Gladiemon!
Applause.
My boy.
Don
At which
Quixote
point-
the windmill.
At which point, Gladiemon just goes and takes a few bouts to the crowd before making their way out. Which means the next match that Agunimon will have is going to be up against Gladiemon.
I don't think I can win, guys. He has swords.
He's got swords, man.
We've proven how hard it is for Agunimon to beat swords.
Yes.
Storm is gonna be so conflicted in this fight.
I love Gladiemon.
Both times, Storm is going up against an opponent that he loves.
So,
It's forfeit.
Next up into the order.
No.
Sammy, you look over and you see Sistermon making their way down to the pitch.
Wish me luck out there, okay?
Get his ass!
At which point she goes ahead and she like rolls her wrists and you hear the guns reload.
Oh my god. How does... Oh wait, Grimm's in the bathroom. Does Sammy normally curse?
I was about to say, Jade Quarter.
I'm gonna assume that Reiner actually went to the restroom. That's why.
Yeah, he can't get mad at me if he doesn't hear me say it.
She played Call of Duty, guys.
Oh, that's fair. That makes sense.
Probably said worse. You think Sistermon's got this?
Oh, I know she's got this. She's got the Anthony's with her, which is what the guns are called.
Yeah,
in
the
case
name
you're
of the
wondering.
gun is Anthony. Each gun is named Anthony.
That's incredible.
They
Is that
are
a
Anthony.
EO's gonna put 1,000 bits on Sistermon.
Very well.
I want to put 100 bits on Sistermon only because it's all I have.
That's fair. I've only got so much money. I'm gonna double it each time. I'm gonna be
Grayson
so
doesn't
rich by the end
bet
of
because
this.
he doesn't like to doesn't like to do things that are morally questionable.
He backed the government.
Shut up.
So,
but Grayson will
that's
also
it.
put down like how many bits do I have? Oh, that's a Gunimon sheet. That explains it. Okay. Yeah, let's go with 1,000 bits.
all right. Very
Sistermon.
big money rollers. Everyone's betting for Sistermon's win. This will be their first time actually getting to show themselves off in combat. So, as everyone kind of gathers back, ready for the next round, Nanimon kind of comes up.
Our 7th match in the first round of the Champion Cup. We have Sistermon Noir versus Impmon.
At which point, Sistermon Noir starts like waving towards the crowd and giving little like curtsies and bows and things like that, just eating up the attention. And you see across the way Impmon, who is solemn, who has been silent this entire time and has just walked out onto their side of the pitch.
I hope we're ready for an interesting match this time around, everyone. Now, let's open the digital gate.
And I would like you to go ahead, Sammy, and roll me a flight check for Sistermon Noir.
Oh, this is the first time I get to roll. And that's a 19.
Holy shit. Way to
Oh
start off strong.
You crit.
That was an explosion?
Yeah, that was an explosion.
God damn! Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. Your first roll ever for Sistermon is an explosion.
My first roll ever, period, is an explosion.
This is the rolls we're gonna see all the time, guys. Come on.
Well, she's okay. This is good. This is
Casually, just like,
So-
oh, hey, an explosion. That's nice.
good. Oh, my first roll ever, guys. We
Oh,
found
is
the
that
tag.
hard? The
We- we
Sistermon
found-
anthem.
Is it hard to crit? I'm sorry.
We found the young Sean protagonist that's just naturally gifted and everything.
Fucking. I
Funny
see
you
everyone
mention-
else out there working so hard, and it's just so sad.
So it's funny that you crit on your flight check because so did Impmon, but unfortunately Impmon's crit is they have a D4, so
Oh no!
Oh, no.
so it is a 19 versus a 6.
Oh.
So that said, it is
Wipe them.
Sistermon Noir's turn up front. What are they doing?
Yeah, I think they're just gonna hit him with the bless fire, which is just shooting them with the guns.
Very well. You have a +1 to this because you are a data type versus a vaccine type.
Sweet.
So go ahead and make sure that is added to your flight check. All right.
So a 16.
16. All right. We're going to go ahead and we'll have Impmon go ahead and give their roll. They are at a brawn check. And this is actually then one of their better stats, but we'll see what happens. They're currently
It's so funny if she just one-shots him.
Oh, I know. It's like
Compared to the
explode.
first-
So that is an 11 versus a 16.
Oh, nice.
So what is Sistermon doing for the attack?
I think she just like really casually just points her gun and like shoots just like 4 or 5 shots.
Very well. Sistermon goes ahead and just goes
Let's get this over with.
before sending out a barrage of bullets from Anthony's. And a few of them get deflected by the bone club on Impmon's back as he kind of pulls it out to bat them away, but one of the stray ones hits him square in the left shoulder, kind of sending him down to a kneel as he takes a point of damage.
Impressive. I believe it's my turn now.
At which point, Impmon is going to stand up and raise a hand out towards Sistermon. You see the hair on its arm begin to straighten and spike out before they aim directly at Sistermon. As it yells out, "Angry Spike!" and is going to shoot out its now steel-like hardened quills from its body. We'll go ahead and we'll give it a +2 from my tokens. That is a 7 on its fight check, unfortunately.
Incredible.
So either a flight to dodge or a brawn check to tank the hit.
Oh,
You
for
have to meet
sure.
or beat a 7.
I'm definitely doing a flight check.
Go ahead and give me the flight check.
Oh my god. Okay.
So you'd have to
well,
spend
that's-
tokens to meet this, or if Sistermon's going to take the damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 3 tokens, I think.
Very well, you go ahead and you call out to Sistermon.
Dodge! Dodge!
At which point, her cocky attitude, like her smile, fades and her brow gets serious before she starts doing cartwheels backwards to avoid all of the quills, avoiding any damage.
She really is Bayonetta, huh?
It is now Sistermon's turn. What are we doing?
Yeah, I think like mid cartwheel, she's gonna shoot back. Just like fully a firefight at this point.
Very well. I'm gonna go ahead and give me the fight check for this. And you're at a +1 again because of advantage with the typing.
That's a 15 fight.
15 on your fight check. Very well. We'll go ahead and have them roll a brawn check on this one. I'm going to spend 2 tokens on this one, just ahead of time. That is unfortunately a 6, so they will take another point of damage as while Sistermon is actively dodging out of the way, they're sending pot shots back and forth, and he's not even dodging, he's just tanking the hits.
I feel kind of bad for him.
You know, this is the part where you're supposed to avoid taking hits. You know, make it a little interesting for the audience. Come on, liven up a little.
Before Impmon just kind of growls, grabs the bone club from his back, and in a flash is on Sistermon Noir, like face up front. I'm going to be spending 5 tokens for this as they make a fight check here. And they'll be taking a -1 penalty for this.
What's happening?
That is a 9 on their fight check.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do. I had my adversity after I do my roll since I'm defender, right?
For defender, yes, in this
Okay,
case.
sweet. So I'll do my flight.
So this is a 9 you have to meet or beat.
Okay, I got an 8, so I'm adding 1 adversity token.
Very well. And as the club comes down, Sistermon is jumping into the air, hopping off of their shoulders and getting some distance away to the other side.
Seriously now, this is supposed to be a challenge of a tournament. Why did you even enter?
It is now Sistermon's turn.
God, she's so cool.
She is.
She's so sassy.
I guess I'll do her other bullet attack, which is Mickey Bullet, which is just the same thing as the Bless Fire, except in random directions.
Very well. Taking
you have a gift
this a
class.
little bit more seriously now that the assault's kind of coming her way, Sistermon Noir at this point is just going to start aiming their guns in random directions and shooting. And at first everyone's like, what the heck is... But as they're about to hit the shield and just dissipate, they start bouncing off of the air, coming down after Impmon. Go ahead and give me the fight check. You're at a +1 on this again.
Oh, that's a 2.
So,
I rolled
that is a 2. So
Yeah.
that'll be...
Not good.
Now... Impmon's
Impossible.
going to go ahead and roll for this.
It's too cool.
That is...
You have like super special reroll ability, right?
Funny enough, he actually rolled really low, but he did tie, so that is a defender wins.
Damn! Oh my
So-
god!
As the random bullets are flying all over the place, it's at this point that Impmon slams a fist down. You see its hair over its body harden into a shell of a shield, and the bullets just start impacting, but he's not fazed by them before he stands back up and readies his club again.
I'll admit that was pretty cool.
And he's going in for another attack. We'll go ahead, and I'm going to spend, at this point, 7 tokens on him.
Oh, God.
And he'll
But,
take
like-
a -1 penalty from this.
Why?
Why?
Pourquoi?
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Why?
So
Why?
he exploded.
Oh, no.
So you have to
Wah.
meet or beat a 24.
Wait, okay, hold the fuck up.
Wait, how did he explode so many times on
The
his
tables
D1s?
turned.
He exploded once, and his number is a D12.
I don't know about that.
The first roll on his D12 was a 12, and his second one, following that,
Oh,
got him up to
jeez.
24.
Okay, so it's a 24.
So you have to meet or beat a 24 that's coming your way, either
Okay.
flight or brawn.
I think we
I'm
need to
gonna
call
do-
like
Coming in with a
wrestling,
heavy
you know?
swing.
I'm gonna do flight. That's a 10, and I'm going to. Do I have enough adversity for this?
Currently, the difference is 14.
What's your HP at?
I'm at 4 out
Currently
of 4.
at 4.
I haven't taken any damage yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's
You
amazing.
could also just make sure it's not over 10.
So 5.
Yeah, I think I'll add 5 tokens.
All right, so that is a 15 versus a 24. So at this point, as Sistermon is sending off pot shots, they are getting bounced off of the iron-like armor of Impmon, who comes in with a heavy backswing of the Bone Club that impacts into Sistermon Noir, hitting for the first time and sending her sliding across the ground of the Colosseum. At which point you see that she stands up. You see one of her arms is kind of limp to her side, still holding on to one of the Anthony's.
Oh,
Before she looks
Christ.
down at it, and you see her grab with her other arm. You hear an audible pop, and she like tries out the arm and is able to move it around.
My left is my favorite shooting arm, you jerk.
And it is now Sistermon's turn as they take a point of damage.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot at him again, because it's kind of like all I have at this point to do. But that's a 20 fight.
Very well, and that's with the +1. All right, so fair
Yeah.
enough. So he has to go ahead and we'll give him a roll. So that is
He gets a
going to
57.
be-
Oh God.
Sister Mon doesn't have Haymaker or anything, right?
No.
No, but she has something that will make things fun.
All right,
nuke.
so because
it's
I don't
not
want to
just
spend all
that.
of my tokens on just this one fight.
Are you sure?
That is a 20 versus a 10. So I'd like to ask, how does Sistermon do this?
I think like she's got her like fucked up arm and she's gonna like shake it out a bit before like picking up the second Anthony again, and then just like slowly but like very confidently walking forwards while just continuously shooting both guns.
Fair enough. So Sistermon calmly, casually spins both Anthony's to reload them. Starts just casually firing from both sides akimbo into Impmon, who is casually just trying to block with the iron armor, until eventually Sistermon sees a singular point in a break of the fur, shoots that. Impmon's guard lessens for a moment, and it's at this point that the distance is closed to the point that Sistermon Noir is point blank at Impmon. The Anthony pressed on their forehead
This was fun. Bye now.
and pulls the trigger. Impmon flies backwards and does not get up.
Winner by knockout, Sister Noir!
Can't believe that Bayonetta canonically killed Harambe.
Oh my god.
Oh
The
my God.
timeline, no.
Back onto the West timeline.
We can't
We had
stop.
to
It's a
save
canon event.
Oh no!
I've just been dropping like gun gifts in the chat the entire time.
Winner
I
of
can't.
the 7th round, Sistermon Noir. Impmon is eliminated.
So anyway, I started
can't
blasting.
interfere. It's a hand cannon event.
I can't believe I didn't see that there.
Oh.
We'll go ahead and put StormSage Noir back as they make their way back to the back to the VIP box.
So yeah, that's the last fight, right, guys? Nothing more severe.
And Wendigomon surrendered.
There we go.
Oh, does this mean I get bits?
Yeah,
Yes!
because you won and you bet. Everybody who bid in StormSage Noir's favor take 2 times whatever it was that you bet.
Sweet.
Would get
You bet
2,000
1,000, I'm
now.
pretty sure.
Yeah,
so you get
2,000.
2,000.
Actually, Eo's only going to get 1,000. He's going to transfer the other 1,000 to Sammy.
All right.
Yeah, like,
Aw,
hey.
thanks.
I mean, I saw you low on bits, so just keep you on track with the rest of us. Don't spend it all in one place.
It's at this point that the arena is cleared once again, and Nanimon calls attention to the arena.
Our final match for the Champion Cup's first rounds. Wizardmon versus Wendigomon.
And it's at this point you finally see Wendigomon has appeared and is already standing in their corner, arms just dangling to the side.
I blinked. When did he get there?
Yes.
You got this, Wizardmon!
Grayson is going to tip up his goggles again just to see if he can get any new readings on Wendigomon. And he's going
Go ahead and, yeah, if you want to spend your adversity token for Analyze.
Okay. I just want to keep it known that I'm going to be doing this through the entire fight, so if there's any fluctuations in his stats as he's fighting, or any change in his weird staticky weirdness, I'm going to try to be aware of that.
That's fine. I'll say that, yeah, your one Analyze will last the whole fight, so.
Okay.
I want to point out right quick that Wizardmon has determined eyes on him, but his skull on his hat is visibly sweating and has nervous eyes.
I love it.
That's beautiful.
I'm confident. My hat, on the other hand, is not.
At which
Luckily,
point...
my hat's not fighting you.
I'm incredibly confident. My hat, however, needs therapy.
Imagine walking into a therapist with like, my hat needs your help.
My hat really is just going through it right now.
I said Gryffindor this one time, but I meant Slytherin.
So, give me one moment here so I can get some more appropriate fight music ready to go for this one.
Aw, dip.
Oh boy, I can't wait for this music to haunt my nightmares.
One-winged angel yet again begins to play.
I just glanced into the chat and saw panicked Gary's. Fair, chat, fair.
One-winged angel sang by the Scat Man.
As Nanimon calls everyone's attention.
The final round of the Champion Cup's first matches. Let's open the digital gate.
Why do you say that one was sinister?
He said
I would
good
like
morning.
both of you, or sorry, I would like Wizardmon to roll me a flight check, please. As we
You
go
got
ahead and
this.
roll for Wendigomon.
You don't got this.
All right, that is a 3 for Wizardmon. Give me one moment to roll for Wendigomon.
It's gonna be the scene from the Avengers with Hulk slamming Loki into the floor over
It's
and
okay.
over.
Wizardmon is luring him into a false sense of security.
Very well.
Just don't let this play out like Survive.
Oh my god, no. Also, Nick, can you lower
So-
the volume just a little bit if possible?
Oh yeah, let me get that. Sorry, one moment.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't realize
just
how.
a little powerful.
There we
Thank
go. So, top of the order is Wendigomon, who lumbers out of their corner, and as they are onto the arena field, they squat down on their haunches and are just staring at you, Wizardmon. And that's their turn.
Aw, dip. Playing with you. Oh my god. Is Mad Dogging us, y'all?
he's not, Magimon's not gonna lose his determined gauge, but his hat is literally, like, shaking. You can hear, like, as if there was skull chattering teeth.
You're right that he doesn't do that because he's Wizardmon, damn it.
God damn it, I did it, didn't I? I did it, yeah.
We've all done it, man.
You got this.
Except for me and Duo-Jamon.
Okay.
Don't let him psych you out! Where's Terriermon?
Boy, Duo-Jamon will show up in his time of most need.
He's going to try and just look him right in the eyes as he then freaking says, magical game. And he's looking to create illusions of himself, as many as you'll allow.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a charm check. Depending on how big that is will determine how many clones you get.
Okay, charm check. How big I get is going to determine how many I get. If I'm remembering how this roll goes, can Gary put in before?
In this case, because it's not a fight check, so you can add this afterwards.
Okay, cool. All right.
Because this is not technically a combat roll that you're doing right now. So, go ahead.
All right. And I'm going to make sure I put in my modifier in it. Wait, no. Yeah, I have modifier. Modifier 1.
It's true.
Oh!
Alright, that is an 11 for your charm check. So,
I'll throw 4 in to bring it up to 15.
15, very well. You go ahead and you slam your staff down into the ground, and from the dust that settles, there are a few illusory duplicates of you that pop up. A total of 3.
We want to start running around him in circles and slowly building a gap around him.
Very well, you go ahead and you start circle walking around him. That is your go. As it is now Wendigomon's turn. Grayson, something flickers on your visor as you're staring at him. You see a fluctuation of data around Wendigomon, and you're still not able to lock anything in based on the look of things. It still looks like static, but you can see that there's a change that just happened. You're not sure what, though.
Terriermon wants to chime into Grayson and just let him know. Yeah, keep your eyes on him. He I think he knows something about us. He tried to talk to me before. What? No, I just get this vibe from him. Why didn't you mention that before? As I forgot and I was scared.
Right. So, and it's just like something fluctuated. I don't see what exactly.
You don't see exactly what... All you know is that something changed about Wendigomon in a shift in its core data, but you're not sure what. Because you've never seen anything like this before. At which point Wendigomon stands up. Playtime starts now. And you see it grab its hands together after it outstretches, claps them audibly loud, and goes, Coco Crusher! The resounding sound wave from the clap echoes outwards. I'm going to be rolling a brawn check. I need Wizardmon to roll me a grit check to maintain the clones.
Okay.
That's new.
And they will get a +1 because of the difference of virus versus data.
Oh. Is this a defensive thing or no?
It would be a defensive roll in this case, yes. You have to beat or meet an 11 on your grit check.
Okay, I'm going to do the grit check, and I'm going to add the modifier of 2 for a defensive then.
All right, go ahead.
Oh boy.
Heck. Thinking. I gotta meet 11.
You have to either meet or beat an 11.
I'll meet an 11. I'll spend 6.
Very well.
I already spent a bunch earlier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, All right, the deed is done.
Very well. The resounding clap that comes out shifts your focus for a moment, Wismon, and you see the clones around you as you've circled around Wendigomon begin to flicker before you recall back to the words from Magimon. Have some creativity. So you think, well, clearly, I've made these clones, and they're made of dust, and he's scattering all the dust. That shouldn't dismiss them. And by that logic, they remain. It is now your go.
Well, if he wants to take out my illusions, let's make it a little harder for him. I'm going to... Is it possible to do... I'm just making sure this works this way. Preemptive defense.
Like a dodge
Explain to me
action
what you're trying
equivalent.
to do, I guess.
So, Magimon wants to, in his illusion...
No, he doesn't. It's Wizardmon.
God damn it! Wizardmon is going to, in his illusions, will also do the same thing to create Crystalline Guard, which is a ice shield forming from the vapors that come out of the gaps that he has in his arms and his knee zippers.
Very
And
well.
then they turn
I'd
to
say
ice walls.
Sure. I'd say go ahead and... So are you trying to form an ice prison around him, or are you just trying to make a shield for yourself?
All four of them are creating effectively an ice shield in front of them as they're still running around him.
Fair enough. I'd say go ahead and give me another charm check. I'm just going to set the DC to 10.
Okay.
Because you're trying to both maintain the illusion and now this new spell. So for that, I'm going to have to set a number.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Do you have the trap card Mirror Force?
Put a modifier on. So here's the modifier of 1.
Yeah!
Yay!
All right. So you go ahead and with absolute ease, the zippers around your body begin to slowly unzip, the vapor forming outwards until in your offhand that is not holding the staff, an ice shield begins to form until it finally solidifies, giving a little bit more substance to both you and your clones. That is your go. I would say for the purposes of this, while you have the shield up, any defensive rolls are currently at a +1 bonus.
Okay.
So keep that in mind right now. Next up, back to Wendigomon. Grayson, another flicker happens. But this time, something changes. You're able to see clearly from the haze of the static, and your jaw drops. This thing's strength is everything.
Uh-oh.
Its max stat is every stat.
Guys, Gary. Wendigomon's his best stat is everything. What? All its stats are maxed.
Oh no!
What do you mean maxed? I keep getting clickers, but it looks like everything in there is like best stat.
Oh jeez.
At this point, Wendigomon reels a fist back and slams it forward, its arm stretching impossibly long to impact into either you or one of your clones. It's going to make a fight check.
And I am going to have to make a matching fight check to... Right?
So give me 1 second. So let me make sure to do my roll first.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. So give me 1 moment.
This motherfucker's playing with hacks.
All right,
Judge?
so I rolled low on this one. So the fight check is a 6. I would say currently, in order for all of your clones to survive, whichever one it's hitting, you have to roll a charm check for me, because this is for your magic to keep staying active.
Okay.
I would say you have to beat that fight roll. So give me a charm check. You have to beat or meet a 6.
Okay. Got the shit. You got the shit, my boy.
Oh, this is again defensive.
This is a defensive roll, so you're adding 3.
It is a defensive roll, yes.
3 in total.
Oh, you're adding 4 because you had +1 to charm checks.
Well, wait, no, I only get 2.
Oh yeah, and then the type difference, yeah.
Oh,
well,
okay.
because it's a net total of 3.
I applied the type bonus already to Wendigomon.
Oh, okay, then yeah, +4. +4, because you get we get 1 to all charm checks, 2 to all defensive rolls, and then 1 more to all defensive rolls since you made the ice barrier.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so that does make sense. Yeah.
Yep. So you have to meet or beat a 6.
Ah!
So
I think you did it.
I will ask Wizardmon what happens.
Oh my god!
I want for him to actually hit justice once amongst the the illusions. He hits actual Magimon's ice shield and it does not break. Instead, it starts icing over his hand, and you see the hat on on Wizardmon's head
almost twice.
Almost twice.
Look for a minute like it's kind of snickering at him.
Very well. As you go ahead and the fist impacts into the shield, it sends your body flying out of the circle that is currently slowing around. But your shield stays. You finally get your feet out from under you after you've been launched into the air. And the shield recoils back, sending out a splash of ice. And for that, Wendigomon is going to take enough damage to break its shield.
It's what?
At which point the ice kind of creeps its way up the arm before it slams the fist down. And you see its body beginning to move in a more limber and awkward fashion.
Does it look like the same shields that Monodramon couldn't break through?
No.
Oh, okay.
It reminds you almost of your fight with CJ.
Oh, that's just reassuring.
I just want to, for the sake of logic here, making sure we're in agreement here. Him doing
the clones
that,
are still up and the shields are still up.
Him doing that also, there is now ice on the ground, right?
He has now shattered some ice on the ground, yes.
Okay, cool. It didn't just
It is
magically
now-
disappear. All right.
No, because you're still maintaining all of your focus on this.
Yes.
So, that said, it's now Wendigomon's. Or sorry, actually no, that was Wendigomon's attack.
Yeah,
so
that
yes,
was
it is
Wendigo.
now your go, Wizardmon. I apologize.
Fucking get him, Wizardmon. Show him how the hay is made. You fucking haymaker.
Considering how it went from there, I do believe my shield. So my shield still stood. So every one of them still has their shields at this moment, right?
Your shield didn't break. Your clones are still up because they were never hit, and their shields are still up.
Awesome. Okay. They're going to utilize their shields now. And I will then, after this, right here... no, I won't dissipate them yet. So, all their shields, me and them, we're going to all in unison say... Shatter Shot. And the shields themselves are going to break into ice splinters, and they're all gonna fire at him.
I'm going to say because you still maintained all of the clones, and because the shields never broke, you will get, 1, remove your +1 to defense rolls because the shields are gone, but 2, add a +3 flat bonus to this attack.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Get his ass.
Alright, so we got a +3, and I'm rolling, I'm assuming this still counts as a charm?
This is a fight check.
Okay, +3.
Because you're attacking.
And so in total, that would be a +4 because of my bonus. So here we go. Hit him with the icicles. Hit him with the icicles. Make him feel it. Wow, that really didn't go well.
Well, to be fair, summer's been like really hot this year.
So, I myself am going to spend 3 tokens for Wendigomon. It's going to get also its bonus for type advantage. So,
Who needs the help?
that is an 18.
Oh.
The shields all shatter and come flying in at Wendigomon. And there's a cloud of haze and ice that obscures the area for a moment until you hear movement. And Wendigomon is standing there, its arms limply dragging to its sides as it lumbers towards you. It looks unfazed.
Did the ice
Your
pieces,
clones are still up, though.
Did the ice pieces that did not penetrate end up hitting the ground?
They all impacted into Wendigomon. I rolled a brawn check for this. So at this point, all of the ice is now this, like, misty haze that's still kind of dissipating at this point.
Got you. Wow. Interesting.
It is now Wendigomon's turn. Grayson, you see another flicker occur around Wendigomon.
Oh no.
They're all D100s now.
Looking at it, their stats are still D20s, but it feels like it's growing more in power as the fight continues.
I think his modifier's climbing, guys.
What is all this strange terminology? I don't understand.
This will be another fight check from Wendigomon coming at what now it knows as you is the real you.
I mean, does it know? Does it?
Unfortunately, its brains is a D20.
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm going to be spending 7 tokens on this one.
Oh dear God.
That is a 16 on its fight check.
Oh fuck.
As it sends another elongated fist coming at you, Wizardmon. So, meet or beat a 16.
Evil Crusher, no.
With what in particular?
It's either a brawn check to tank the hit or a flight check to dodge out of the way.
I might need some backup here.
I'll do what I can.
This is a 16 coming at you. So
my flight is just straight up. Well, I'm being defensive, so at the very least I'll get 2 to it. All right, here we go.
I have an idea.
Oh, I would need a full fucking 10.
I'll spend 1, so that it doesn't double hit you.
Got you.
So, at this point,
God.
you're like, wait, how did that move not? And you already can't think as the fist impacts into your chest. Its fist is almost the size of your body as it sends you flying and impacting into the back wall of the Colosseum. You're taking 1 point of damage. I would like you to roll me a grit check to maintain your clones. The DC is going to be 10.
Okay.
How much damage has he taken so far?
Only taken 1 hit. Wendigomon's shield is broken. That's all that's happened for Wendigomon.
Okay.
Also, because you failed this roll, go ahead and take your adversity token, Gary.
Wahoo!
So give me the grit check.
No.
The clones are gone.
The clones all fade. But you'll take another
However-
adversity token for that.
Nick, however, 1 is a really strange number. It can't be by
I'm
itself.
gonna need you to say.
I'm sorry. I'm
So-
panicking.
Wendigomon at this point starts again lumbering forward as you're pulling yourself off the ground. It is now your turn, Wizardmon.
This is either clever or completely stupid, and we'll see how that goes. I just want to take a note of the terrain. So we've got melting ice on the ground, and we've
Currently,
got
and the mist that is currently dissipating at this point because enough time has passed that it's like slowly fading.
I'm going to try, and my intention is, while he's got me in his hands, he's got me point blank on him, I'm gonna see if I can start an electric charged.
I don't think he does have.
He's not gripping you. He just punched you and sent you to the other
sent
side.
you flying across the ring.
He has not grabbed you yet. So.
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, in short, then cool. So now that I'm back a ways from him, though, but I'm kind of friggin' out of my mind right here. I want to use what's called Electro Squall, summon a thundercloud, which unleashes an electric lightning strike, an intense lightning strike, and I basically want to strike him and see if I can do some plus damage with that because he's standing in water and the mist is around him.
Fair enough. Go ahead and give me a fight check. I will say because of how you set up the area, I'll give you a +1 bonus to this.
Okay.
It's something.
So that'll give us a +2.
And make sure to spend your tokens now if you're spending them.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to save him for defensive rolls.
It's fine.
Come on. Give me something good.
Oh! That's a haymaker! Isn't it? No,
It
it's
is?
not. Never mind.
No,
it's not.
Nope, that is an 18 +2.
I lied to
so.
you. I lied to you. Never mind. I'm calm again.
How could you?
So, that is a 20. Let's go ahead and see what Wendigomon's response is. They're going to go ahead and get a +1 bonus because of typing. Let's go. That is unfortunately a 22.
Oh, come on.
So take your adversity token. You send out a blast of lightning from the cloud that storms above, and it strikes down on Wendigomon. And you see their body stop for a moment as their body is charged with electricity. And you're like, I got him! Before that wide, creepy smile forms on its face, and it continues lumbering towards you.
You've raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir.
Is Grayson gained the sense that the modifier is climbing the longer the fight goes on? Or
Yes.
is this...
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
It is now Wendigomon's turn. Grayson, you see another flash. At this point, Wendigomon is going to attempt to grab Wizardmon with its long arms to slam it to the ground.
Oh, no.
I'm going to go ahead and spend 3 tokens on this.
This is the part where the...
That is a 23 on its fight check.
Oh. What's Wizardsmon's 20 stat again?
It's fight and charm.
Oh, okay. What's his brawn?
Not a lot.
On a scale of Terriermon brain to Terriermon flight.
So, in this case, I got flight or... I'm not gonna brawn it. I'm not that dumb.
Go ahead and give me the flight check.
Oh, Lord.
Good luck. Add that sweet, sweet 2.
We believe in you.
I don't even think there's a way to...
You can explode twice.
Explode a lot. That it's as easy as that.
It didn't quite do that.
It's not even
Oh,
worth
boy.
it.
You said 23?
23 versus 5. Deficit of 18.
I'll spend 4 to give it a deficit of
14.
14.
Very well. Go ahead and take your 1 point back as Wendigomon grabs your body as you're trying to hold yourself up with your staff, crushes slightly in your hands before it raises up to the top end of where the barrier is and slams you back down to the ground as you take 2 points of damage. It is now Wizardmon's turn.
Wizardmon is having trouble standing at this moment. He's got one eye closed, and his hat even has one eye kind of wincing.
Wizardmon, try to go like invisible or something, or try to make more clones, or get out of there.
He teleport out of the ring.
Wizardmon's just gonna fall to his knees. He doesn't know if he has anything left in him at this moment. He's gonna just kind of sit there.
Wizardmon, you gotta move!
I have a thought, but I have nothing for this turn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is that your turn, just to sit there?
It was nice having a partner, Digimon. It was really cool, guys.
Yeah, he's going to just sit there, ready for the hit that comes.
Very well.
Elvis is Popovich.
It is Wendigomon's turn. Grayson, you see one more flash, and it is hard to look at Wendigomon's data. It is bright. It is visceral. It almost snaps at you from your vision. Wendigomon walks over to where you are, Wizardmon, kneeled on the ground, grabs the top of your head, hat included, pulls you up to look you straight in the eyes. Yield. As it asks you this.
And what if I do? What will you do?
At which point, the smile on its face fades to a flat line. Yes or no?
Wizardmon gesturing as if a yield, puts his arm up slightly and then lets it drop.
At which point, Wendigomon drops you as your body collapses to the ground. And Wendigomon turns to walk away. Nannymon looks down.
I guess... Do I start the count?
And it's at this point that unless you've got anything else, Nannymon raises his hand.
No, I got nothing on that one.
Winner by combination knockout forfeit, Wendigomon.
And the silence in the arena is deafening. And as Wendigomon lumbers out, it turns to look over its shoulder. Terriermon, you catch its gaze. And it holds for about 5 seconds or so before it turns back and lumbers out its exit.
Terriermon returned the gaze with equal parts anger, confusion, and disgust at Wendigomon. Does Grayson catch that Wendigomon was looking at Terriermon?
I mean, he's on your head, so I assume either you notice he's looking at you or he's looking at Terriermon. You're not sure, but it's terrifying.
Does he want?
That concludes the matches for the first rounds of the Champion Cup. Stay tuned for when we clean this up and get ready for the Ultimate Cup. Stay tuned, folks.
ER is gonna try and rush down to help up.
Yeah, same.
Mon.
Same for Gary.
Sure enough. Give me one moment
Mon's
here.
right behind them.
So, you all make your way back down to the pitch. And you see Wizardmon is just laying there.
Heal chip. And we got a heal chip.
Right.
Do I?
I have 2.
Yeah, everyone got 2, I thought.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I used mine already. I think I don't have any in my inventory.
No, you should have 2. I think you just forgot to add them.
I have 4 status chips and 1 light chip.
No, everyone has 2 heal chips.
Okay, if you said so.
Yours ready to administer his heal chip to Wizardmon.
Yeah,
Right.
I think Gary will use one of his heal chips as well.
Very well.
Just places a reassuring hand on Wizardmon's shoulder. You fought well.
He's still unconscious right now. Give us a second.
I don't think he's unconscious. He gave up.
He did not get knocked out. He just gave up.
Oh, okay.
So
if Gary is holding on to his is using a heal chip, I'm gonna hold on to mine. No, he got spell wrong. He's on this.
I am a lot like this cold floor right now. I feel very low.
No, man, that guy was cheating.
Oh,
The important thing is that you got out of that fine.
that guy's killed his opponents before, so the fact that you're still with us, that says a lot.
Yeah, that's more important.
The fact that he killed all of his opponents and didn't me actually says a lot more. I don't believe he's in this tournament because he seeks to win it, as we've already been told. If he didn't kill me, which do not mistake, I am very happy that I was not completely dismantled. My job is to protect Gary, and I can't very well do that being returned to an egg. If he's not in it, though, to remove me, if I was not worth him being kicked out of the tournament for, that leads to the conclusion someone else is.
I really don't think any of that logic tracks at all, if I'm being honest. I think you got kind of clobbered a couple too many times. It makes a lot more sense that he wants to win, because if he killed you, he would not win.
Except,
He's
correct me if
made
I'm
it to the
wrong, but wasn't it
finals.
already stated in front of all of us that the previous ones he would always go to just the last round and then forfeit?
Yeah.
he would get through the first 2 rounds and then would forfeit the semifinal match, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, considering he's not on a basic slaughtering spree this time,
I mean, again, he wouldn't get past this round if he did that.
yep. So, he might be looking for just one target to do it to.
Or he might be trying to win.
I mean, I don't think we can, given that he has shown particular interest in Terriermon, I wouldn't be surprised by Riot's theory, to be honest.
I don't think that was Riot, but that's fair.
I mean, actually, it was me as me, but we'll go with that. I'm backing him up because I forgot.
Also, that was RedBeast talking, not ER.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, okay, going back into character. Sorry. I don't think things are as we think they are here. I said earlier it seemed like something bigger is afoot here. And then again, I also said we should conserve energy, and none of us managed to do that. I am so much his fault as well.
We learned a lot
His
about
hat's
him,
gonna cough.
Yeah. I love how it went from Magimon using the hat all the time to the hat just having a personality.
That's pretty great.
Grimmmon's
Well
gonna
done.
like give him like a little ruffle his head. Hey, meaning to ruffle his hair, but inadvertently doing it to the hat. So the hat is probably annoyed at him. It's
No,
like,
the hat's smiling. Thank you for acknowledging the hat.
yeah, yeah. Look, we actually got a bit of recon on that guy's abilities. Grayson was monitoring his abilities the entire time, so maybe we can form a strategy against him next time.
Wizardman. He's.
Oh, go ahead.
What you said. He has been paying a lot of attention to me. I don't know why. Like, he mad mugged me as he was leaving the ring.
You sure, buddy?
He also approached me when we were just hanging out with the other contestants. He came up to me and just called me runt. Then I went. I tried to talk to him again.
To take this completely off the rails, it seems unlikely he'd go for a Rookie Cup participant.
Maybe he wanted Terriermon to participate in Champion?
But how would he even know I'm here? This doesn't make sense. Does he just have something against Terriermons?
Oh god, he's a Digiist.
Or
is this guy still after?
Or my question is, did he know us before? I wish Meteormon was here so I could ask him.
Is the ref still here?
At this point, Nannymon is like he's hovering above the stadium at this point in his little area. But at this point, the shield is dissipated as like a lot of Digimon are cleaning up the arena for the next rounds. As he kind of wanders over towards a lot of you.
Grayson's gonna go up to Nannymon. Hi, Grayson. I wanted to ask you a few questions about Windigomon.
Oh, right. That was definitely one of the more odd matches I've seen from Windigomon over the years.
Does he have any particular MO that he tends to participate by?
Not particularly. I mean, they've been pretty ruthless for the most part every time I've seen them. But they usually only tap out after the semifinals. I guess they get their fill. Although this one was strange.
Why? Yeah, why?
Well, like I said, he usually goes for total knockout and has caused problems in the past with reducing Digimon back to the data cycle. He's never gone for a forfeit before.
That is weird. Do you happen to know if he has any obsession with Terriermon Digimon?
As far as I'm aware of, look, the guy's creepy enough as it is. I try to keep my best to stay away from him. Anything that keeps me off their radar, the better. That said, you guys do probably want to head on out of here. We're getting ready to start the Ultimate Cups, and if you thought this was damaging, oh, you haven't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, let's get going.
Gary, I could use a hand.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. I heal tripped you, so you healed at least one.
He's basically gonna limp over.
I'm carrying you. You're not limping nowhere.
Okay.
Aw. So you all make your way off of the pitch and back to the VIP box. And it's
Is
this
Windigo
point,
in the VIP box?
Windigo's nowhere to be seen.
Anyone else feeling kind of creeped out by that guy?
I'm very creeped out by him.
Oh, good. Good.
Feeling great about Sisterman having to face in the next round.
Oh, yeah. That's...
At which point, Sister Mundawar, who's got the Anthony's tucked away at this point, kind of just like taps her foot on the ground.
I'll get revenge for you. Don't worry about it, little guy.
If it gets too bad, what do we do?
I do
Yeah,
not.
I don't know if we can step in with that barrier thing.
I mean,
I do not say this lightly, Miss Noir. If it seems like he is going to overbear you, do not hesitate to forfeit. Because if you forfeit first, he cannot act.
I'll take that into consideration after I shoot him a few times in the face. He's earned that much.
I don't disagree.
And what about a Goonimon? Same deal?
Goonimon does not have guns.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Pyro, that was amazing.
R.I.P. Fuck.
Yeah, Agreemon's just like looking out at the ring, deep in thoughts, like, Wizardmon, you have a lot more tricks at your disposal than I do. I might have a type advantage with vaccine versus virus, but I'm not.
You're free type.
Oh fuck! I am free.
Try
Fuck.
again.
I don't have I don't have an advantage at all. I honestly don't think. I don't know if I can just brute force my way through that. Because all I have is.
Believe the only reason I lasted as long as I did is because I focused on defense and keeping him off his guard. I highly recommend. I know both of you do not excel in defense over offense, but try to keep him off his guard.
Do we have any of the data that Grayson gathered about any of this? Because I don't know if he shared all of that.
Grayson has been like giving sideline commentary the entire time, like an anime protagonist. Like, oh, he's using this technique now.
Basically, what you can understand from Grayson's anime-like spiel, or try to break out of it.
I've been doing exposition the entire time.
The longer the fight went, the stronger it appeared that Wendigomon got.
Yeah, so do the opposite of what Wizardmon just said, and you'll probably be fine.
Just try to overwhelm him as fast.
Go all out as fast as possible, and you might stand a chance.
Maybe. Or maybe if we have to fight him in a different environment.
You want to try and muck him between fights? Like jump him?
I'm just thinking like 6v1 is a lot better, but at the same time, I don't know what to do about him. I mean, don't get me wrong. Tournament sounds like a lot of fun, but aside from a prize, what's at stake for us to just forfeit? It's not like we're losing Data City by losing the tournament. We don't really know the prize.
ER is going to walk over to one of the other contestants.
Fair enough. I would say at this point, from the remaining contestants that are available, you can spot. Let's see.
Someone who has specifically tried before.
Someone who's tried before. Okay.
Like Tinkermon, did she try before?
You have no idea, but I will say that you are able to get looking around over at the few that are in your VIP box.
Aside from Monmon, he needs to conserve his strength.
You approach Gladymon.
Ah. Hey, Gladymon, right?
Yes, indeed, my good sir. How might I be of assistance?
Oh my god. That was incredible. I heard both normal Nick and Gladymon at the same time. Holy shit. Have you been around the block here before? Have you compete before?
Oh, but of course! This is a contest of skill, and I believe myself to be always trying to better myself.
Oh, I love him so much. I just want to know, what's the prize, normally?
Yes, the grand prize of things. Well, so I could care less for the amount of bits that they usually throw at these types of things. There is a list that was handed out during the start of things. I believe you're associated with those individuals. I'm ashamed I didn't actually pick up a pamphlet. Would have been informative.
He was kind of... Yo just kind of boots for a second before he realizes what. Oh. Can I see a copy of that pamphlet, actually?
Oh, but of course! I always like to keep one on me whenever they change things up going into the years. There you are! Feel free to take that with you as you wish. I've already studied it heart and soul.
Thanks,
And
Claremont.
looking at the list, you can see the amount of prizes for, at least for the Rookie Cup and the Champion Cup. The Ultimate Cup prizes are not listed here. But for the Rookie Cup, here's what it shows you. And I can actually, funny enough, I can actually show this to you guys.
Ooh.
In Goonimon's defense, he was prioritizing the snacks.
So, for individuals that lose the first round, they are paid out a prize that is less than what their initial entry fee was. If they lose in the second round, then they are paid out a little bit more than their initial entry fee, saying, hey, you did good to get to the second round, basically. So for the Rookie Cup, it's 250 bit payout if you lost in the first round, 750 if you lose in the second round. After that, you're getting into the semifinals, and it's the final four, so that's where things get interesting. For the Rookie Cup, 4th place gets you 2,000 bits. 3rd place gets you 5,000 bits. If you get 2nd place, basically runner-up, you're able to get 7,500 bits and 3 augment chips. And for the champion of the Rookie Cup, you are given 10,000 bits and a cube of Chrome Digizoid.
Jeez. What's
for the Champion Cup, round 1 loss is 300 bits. So, in this case, Gary, you can get your 300 bits for Wizardmon's loss in the first round.
And Rhino.
And
Rhino gets 250.
250.
Yes, no, Reiner would get.
Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking
because you were both in the Champion Cup. So yes, you both get 300 bits back for your losses in the first round. For a loss in the second round, you'd get 900 bits. 4th place gets 3,500 bits. 3rd place 9,500 bits. Runner up gets 1,100 bits and 3 mega augment chips. They're much more powerful. And the champion of the Champion Cup, funnily enough, gets 15,000 bits and 3 cubes of Chrome Digizoid.
What do
Goddamn.
Systemon Noir? What does
Yes?
what do cubes of Chrome Digizoid do?
Oh, you've never heard of Chrome Digizoid?
No.
Fair enough.
Again, human. Also, really dumb.
Well, that much was obvious. Chrome Digizoid is the hardest substance here in the digital world. Anything you make out of that can't be broken.
I'm still stuck on the obvious part, but okay.
Although the Anthonys aren't made of Chrome Digizoid, I'd love an upgrade for them.
Okay, because apparently we get 3 cubes if we win the Champion Cup. And 15,100 bits.
At which point Systemon Noir is going to let out like a huge just like gasp and turn to Sammy.
We can get the Anthonys better!
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna win from the start, but like, now we can extra win and get all kinds of cool stuff.
And we can get revenge for our good little boy over here.
Yeah, that too.
I'm just wondering, what would Wendigomon want with this stuff if winning is his goal? What if it's some... Isn't the leader of the Stack Desert supposed to be here? Yeah, but we can't even find out detail on who that is. What, you think he's trying to assassinate? I mean, last time we saw CJ... Yeah, last time we saw Static guy, Staticmon, or whatever we're calling him, he went after CJ, the leader of Data City. If we are... It could be an MO of trying to take out the other leaders of the different regions. And you think Wendigomon's working with this guy? Nick, correct me if I'm wrong, but I got like a similar vibe from when CJ was attacked, correct?
I mean, what do you mean exactly?
Like, the weird distortion to his dad reminded me of some... I remember you mentioning something about CJ.
It was CJ's shield.
So what I had mentioned was the shield, where CJ, when you first attacked him, had a shield that needed to be broken before you could actually damage his HP. That was the same case for Wendigomon.
Right.
So that's what was similar in that case.
These two had these correlations, and that's kind of all I have to extrapolate for now. But at the same time, the other Digimon with the static stuff, these abnormalities about them, have all been traced back to the static guy. And correct me if I'm wrong, but when he leaned in and called Terriermon run, there was no static in his eyes.
None at all. That said, also,
seen
just a quick thing for you guys as well. This was mentioned earlier, but Meteormon did say that they were involved in the grand prize this year. and nothing is mentioned about that so far. So you have to assume that whatever Meteormon had said that he was going to be involved with has to be with the Ultimate Cup.
Is he after Meteormon? And Admin's partner? And he'd be after the rest of you guys too. Which might be why he didn't delete Wizardmon. We need to do some research. Need to find things out. He does know us. How do you know? I don't know. He knows you. Or at least he's obsessed with you, buddy. For some reason, he doesn't like me, which, how dare he? I'm adorable. I know. But, I don't know, he just...
I will, one last time, say to heed caution, friends. But, if, Miss Noir, you are hell-bent and determined on bringing him down, I would like to paraphrase our shadowed sword friend here. If you returned him to an egg, you'd only get a warning.
At which point, Systemon Noir is going to smile before looking to Sammy.
I could get away with one warning, right?
I mean, how many warnings before a disqualification?
3, apparently 3.
I mean, 1 is fine.
Look, girl needs 1 blemish on her record.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the ultimate Digimon.
And as you say that, because you guys are back in the area for watching the matches, it's at this point that
I just wanted to
go ahead.
I just wanted to ask. The thing was that the Meteormon was supposed to actually make something for the winner, right?
You are correct. He said that he was going to be involved in a direct commission.
Good note taken. Yeah. Thank you.
So, that said, as Nannymon kind of calls attention,
we'll now be beginning the first rounds of the Ultimate Cup. I hope you all are ready for some of the biggest battles we've had to date.
And as the entrants begin to make their way towards both sides to the start of the Ultimate Cup's first round, we're going to go ahead and call session there.
Oh.
Whew.
So that happened.
What a
Oh
time.
my god.
Good lord.
What a heckin' time.
Pyro, you put up a hell of a fight with Wizardmon.
You did your best. The dude was probably rolling D100s by the end.
I really debated on keep it going, try and fight to the very end, or let it fall there. So, since I never got to use it, I did have one last plan I was going to go for. But it really depended on how he played it. He grabbed me in the end and he said something. I thought he was going to maybe try and like just bring down a final punch on me or something. And if he did, I was going to try and have, keeping in mind, be creative, I was going to have Wizardmon open a portal.
Oh, you're going to try and Doctor Strange him.
I was going to try and have him open a portal, and maybe somehow he ends up punching himself in the face or something.
It's pretty much the only way you're going to damage him.
Yeah. If
that
that
in mind
worked,
for the
then that
rematch.
gives me a strategy. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Why didn't we just try to portal him out of the city? Pyro, by all means, use the end of the rematch, because I think there's going to be a rematch.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Heck yeah.
But no,
Well, let's read through the donations as quickly as possible and get on out of here.
Exactly. Sorry it took so long
Pretty
for us to
y'all.
get through this, and I knew we wouldn't get through the end of the start, or at least the start of the Ultimates. I wanted to get through the big stuff today, mainly
fair,
the fucking main event of Agunimon and Duskmon.
Oh.
Holy crap, guys!
Holy crap! What a match!
I feel like that was a fourth of the session, and rightfully so.
Really was, yeah.
Such a good
Truly.
time. Oh, well, all right. After the Topher donation we read last, we have Alec Reef, who donated $10, saying, here you go, guys. Hope this helps. I'm so excited. Since last week, it's been rough for me with the stress of moving, rewatching, and helping out has made these days easier. So thank you all so much to you guys and the community. Also, these go to Nick. Amazing way to undercut the last point. I greatly appreciate it, though.
Yeah,
Thanks
I'm
so
getting my
much, Alec.
Wendigo ammo back. Nice.
Oh, no.
I appreciate you. I'm happy that our stuff helped you in any way, shape, or form. Preach. Next up, we have X0, who donated $10, saying another round from me because it because I didn't get to fit all I wanted to donate in my last message. 2 more tokens to Wizardmon. Anything to help him survive. If Gary's full, I have a strange request. Give 1 token to the van and the other to my new favorite, Flamemon. But luckily, Gary can indeed take tokens, and so shall. I appreciate you. I will take those 2 tokens. Preach. From there, I believe we have our good friend Canadian Stranger, who donated $101.69, which is just such a funny number to donate. Saying, for Duskmon and Wizardmon, leftovers to the van. Hashtag Team Duskmon, hashtag Team Wizardmon. They're the only ones that lost.
I'm so sorry, Canadian Stranger.
So that is 10 tokens each to Gary and Reiner.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give 11 to Reiner. I can only take 9.
Very well.
Shabba. The deed is done. Thank you so much, Canadian Stranger. Preach.
Thank you so much. Wow.
The extra $1.69 go to the ether.
Yes,
From there, we have Jeff Thomas, who donated $10, saying, hello, Digi-Destiny. I'm glad I can watch live and donate this time. It looks like you'll need help in this tourney thing coming up. Take these 2 tokens to help Wizardmon and Nagoonimon. Any left over, go to Vanmon. Nick has too much power. Good luck to all. So that looks like 2 to Nagoonimon, meaning 2 to Riot.
Boop.
Yeah. After that, we got Colin Andrews, who donated $5, saying, love the content. Binged the whole series so far while playing Cyber Sleuth, and it inspired me to try to make my own campaign. Might not be here the whole time, but I'll rewatch later. Point to the DM. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Nick put the campaign notes in the Discord, at least for the rules for how to do combat with the system and Digimon stuff. So go check it out if you do want to do your own campaign. Go have fun.
Exactly. And
have a great time.
And for real, feel free to mess with my rules as much as you want, whatever works well for your game. My rule set is not that you have to play it like this. Like, come on, like
these are helpful
DM,
tips.
Learn to augment. Like
Nick is not gonna kick down the door to your place and be like, you're doing it wrong.
I am not a rules lawyer. If anything, I'm like a consultant.
Next up, we have Noir, who donated $5, saying, why did I donate on the 12th? Why, I did it for the laughs. And to Monodramon, actually. He will be filled up by the time this is read. If that's the case, to the DM. Monodramon, are you filled up, ER?
I have 2 tokens left.
Well, then congrats on your token. And in true Sistermon Noir fashion, Noir did it for the laughs.
Got it.
From there, we have Fierce Steely Link, who donated $10, saying to Riot, it would have been great to see you in the ring kicking butt as Riot Greymon. Too bad someone had to be a snitch.
You had someone have to save his life.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, who said that?
That was Fierce Steely Link.
Fierce Steely Link? You're welcome for saving Riot's life, sir. So that we have our boy for another day.
After that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more donations to go through, so I'll go through them relatively fast. We got Dark Light Balancer, who donated $5.10. The 10 cents is for that extra spice. Hey, sorry, I won't be able to watch this, but I wanted to give our god Vanmon more power and a chocolate bar for Riot, since sadly he was stopped and couldn't be sacrificed to Vanmon. Poor guy. Anyhow, have fun. Try not to die, Wizardmon.
Well, good job. Well,
the energy of this message is so funny to me.
It's a roller coaster, and I'm here for it. The extra spice really hit.
It's like, yeah, here's your Snickers. By the way, don't die.
So sorry that you couldn't be sacrificed to Vanmon.
All I'm saying is frickin' Wizardmon wouldn't have been beat up if Riot had been the one who was fighting the...
You're right. I gotta give you points when you're right.
He's technically correct, which is, of course, the best kind of correct.
Yeah, Wizardmon would not have had to fight Windigomon. Riot might have, and would have just gone fucking bodied. He can't make clones. He only has hammer.
It's true. From there, we have Autumn Woodham, who donated $5, saying, Underground Tournament Round 1, Riot versus Childhood Trauma. Go! So that'll be a point to Riot.
Oh my god.
Who won that fight?
Trauma. Oh, man.
Trauma's still kicking him.
I don't think we found that one out until therapy.
From there, we have $5 from Astro Delta, saying Astro Delta here. This goes to Nick. Go Jazzamon, yeah!
I knew you'd be hype about that. I just like I said, I rolled it randomly. Jazzamon got a win.
Hell yeah. So this is a question. This is a question that I saw that is very interesting to me. I don't actually know if this is the case. So Nick, you're going to be the one. You're going to be the arbiter on this. Distortion Gear Gaming donated $5 and said, Gary, you're great, man. Now please take this token, or give it to Vanmon, and put the +3 charm chip from beating CJ and put it on our favorite Magic Man / Wizardmon. And also, I work at Walmart on overnights and saw a plush hand grab a Shrek 2 through a hat. Which I'm about. Saw us yoink Shrek 2 from the Walmart that one time.
Fair.
So do I have a +3 charm chip from beating CJ? Because I don't recall one.
I said that was in the loot that you guys got, along with the excessive amount of bits, the Digibeetle core, and the Holy Ring that he gave to you. So if somebody hasn't written it down in their inventory, that is on you guys. I tell you when I give you shit, so write it down, please.
That's fair. I think we hadn't decided who was picking it up, so no one did that.
We don't have that. Let's go back.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and put that +3 charm augment chip on the boy later.
Okay, can I redo that?
Yeah, we should get a salty run back real quick. That'd be great.
Can I get a run back?
So
right quick, I just want to say I love when y'all fucking do that whole thing where y'all do callbacks like that, man. That hit me right quick.
Fully about it. From there, we have Bad Sage Advice, who says, to show the newbie love and to dunk on the rest, tag my bits and these tokens to Laikachi. Run over, go to Vanmon, our Lord and Savior, the one true admin, the rider, the vehicle, and the holy road. Bad Sage Advice. And that's $60.
Oh shit.
So that is gonna be 12 tokens to
much advice, Bad
12 tokens to
Sage,
Sammy.
aka abs.
I can only take 9 and I'm full, so the rest,
all right.
I guess, go to the van.
Three to van.
Has been filled.
Yep.
3 to the van. Very well.
From there, we have at least 3 more. I'm going to refresh and make sure I'm not missing any last-second donations. No, I think we're good. All right. Third to last is Autumn Woodham, who donated $5, saying Goonimon versus Duskmon is the fight the anime opening hypes up by showing them charge towards each other and having the theme end at their clash. To Goonimon for the amazing comeback victory. I'll say it, because we were all thinking it. This is our tuning exams. There's no way this is not our tuning exam.
I've been spamming the Choji eating gif all day. Like, holy shit. Like, in the middle of the fight, I dropped the gif of Kakashi versus Obito.
By the way,
it's our tournament arc. There's some sort of evil member that's infiltrated the ranks, possibly out to attack one of the leaders of the area. This is our tuning exams.
It's so good. That or the Dark Tournament. One
Listen
or the other.
here, fucko Nick. Don't say I didn't catch you using the Riot theme song at the end of that. That was badass.
I had to, the theme, look, Agunimon won, I'm like, how do I end this? I'm like, well, I have the theme, I can just fucking use it.
That's true.
Give it that extra anime flair, goddamn.
We got 2 more donations, I'm gonna get through them real quick, and then we'll call stream.
Okay.
We have Pocket Monster, who donated $20, saying, that was the best fight in D&D I've ever seen. Rooted for Duskmon, but I can't be mad. I made a bet with myself that I would donate 20 if Duskmon lost, so here. I forget how tokens work, so if this gives them, give it to Reiner. Congrats on your 4 tokens, Reiner.
Thank you
I
for.
love that it was 4.
Thank you so much.
And then lastly, we have Fierce DD Link, who donated $30, saying, a token to everyone for the coolest start to a tournament arc ever. Aggressor and Riot, you guys blew me away with that episode-worthy fight. Valiant Everett Duskmon, mad respect. Now we'll have to see if all the war aid stops coming in to hinder Duskmon.
Oh, don't worry. I'm be waiting for because of Wendigomon.
Hey, just because you're out of the tournament doesn't mean you don't need tokens.
Exactly. Who knows? We might end up jumping Wendigomon. I will say, I noticed a lot of aid come to the champion bracket. Not a lot of aid come to the rookies. But it's fine. Monodramon and Terriermon will hold their own.
Mon sweep.
Mon sweep.
It's true.
I mean,
Mon.
I won't play my character, but if this doesn't result in a Mon sweep, I'm gonna be salty.
I mean, let's look at it like this. Technically speaking, our 2 boys on the Rookie Cup, they'd have to win in the finals or get to the finals to even try to face him. So,
yeah, I mean, what'll obviously happen is you clear the semifinals, whoever does it, you go on to the finals, and then your Digimon partner is deleted wholesale and replaced by Monmon as the true prize that we've all wanted the whole time.
Of course.
So then it's like, well, who's gonna voice Monmon? And then I just stare blankly at all of you.
Oh wait, we got one more.
I could do it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'll
All right.
right quick, and then we'll kind of like officially say goodbye to everybody, and that'll be it. In short. Wolfie the Rabbit Queen quickly donated $5. Hey there, Wolfie here. Agumon versus Duskmon had me at the edge of my seat. Just wanted to give Duskmon a pity token for losing. See you soon.
Oh, congrats, Reiner. Congrats on your tokens. All right. Appreciate all of y'all so much for all these donations. Y'all are
I
awesome.
just want to remind everybody, the next session we're trying to get to level 5. Is that right, Pyro?
Correct.
Yeah.
That session is gonna be a little ways away. Instead, the next thing that's happening, the next stream, will be
On the
a
5th.
dive. Right?
So yep, August 5th is going to be our 3rd dive, and I'm going to make sure to make a new form for that for everybody. So if you're on the Discord, be sure to keep that in mind, as well as, if you're watching in our other various social circles on YouTube, Twitter, etc., or Spaces, whatever we're using these days. We're going to post the link to that new dive form. That way we can have a little bit more up-to-date form for all of you, and have a little bit more relevant questions to current content, as it were. But I'll be posting that when we are in the week of when the dive's going to happen. So next week we got nothing. The week after that, on the 5th, is going to be our dive stream, and then it looks like our next game following that is going to be on the 19th, is what I'm seeing. So I apologize for the long gap, everyone. I'm sorry that it's going to be a while before we get back into the tournament arc on things. But gives me plenty of time to do some writing.
Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe I may pop up on and do some kind of Digi-Destiny plays in between member chat streams. So keep some eyes peeled. Keep some eyes, as in not your own, just random people's. I don't know.
More than
anyway.
2.
Duskmon's got spares. Put
Yeah,
Duskmon's eyes on things.
At least
Exactly.
5.
And other than that, hey, go check out or tell people about the podcast. It's on Spotify as well. It's cool. We love you.
Yeah.
Yep. So until next
y'all.
time.